Double Goku comparison. This Saiyan is too curly. 76 cells that get stuck with bugs. Vegeta was beaten again. 6 days until the cell game. Seems to be threatened by the cell game. Most shops are closed. There are no more S on the advertising screens on street corners. Instead, it reported the countdown to the cell game over and over again. In particular, previous champion Son Goku will participate in the promotion of the cell game mainly through these to give the masses confidence and appease the masses. If this is the case, the production development of the whole world seems to have pressed the pause button. Only the most basic food and medicine supplies are still running. Also, the people who maintain order are busy. Son Goku didn't practice anymore. As always, take the family casually and relax. Swim, play ball, go for a walk, and look at the scenery. Take 2 girls to play games. Son Goku's usual attitude made the whole family feel relaxed. It seems that the cell game is just a 3-year martial arts conference for him. It's easy to win the championship. Time soon came to the day of the cell game. No Son Goku timing. The major media have already focused on Son Goku. From the time he went out, he has been paying attention all the way. Bulma, Chichi, and Lanqi also followed. Son Goku didn't stop him. Just take a look. He has enough confidence in his own strength and can completely protect them. Soon, Son Goku's family came to the competition venue. Kling, Piccolo, Shenron, Vegeta and others also came. Of course, Cell made a lot of noise on TV stations, and people all over the world knew about it. Bardock and Jin are also here. Also came hundreds of martial artists from all over the world. However, they all came to watch the excitement, and not many participated in the battle. Son Goku faintly saw among the group of martial arts masters, there was a tall guy with an afro and a beard. Beside him, there is also a little girl with a delicate face and a firm determination. That man is Satan, and the May 13th girl is Videl. They were very plainly dressed. A strange smile appeared on the corner of Son Goku's mouth. If he hadn't dominated the martial arts championship all the year round, presumably that Satan should become the world champion, and their father and daughter should have a very rich life. Videl swept across the Budokai venue. In addition to the hundreds of martial arts masters, the most eye-catching one is Son Goku. In addition to looking at Cell, the others also looked at Son Goku and the others. Suddenly, Videl exclaimed, "Dad, look quickly. There is Mr. Son Goku over there. He has arrived." Satan looked at Son Goku, and the group of people around him. Bardock, Jin, number 18 and others don't know each other. But Kalin, Shenron, and Yamku are also regulars at the Budokai. Videl asked in a low voice, "Father, can you compete with Mr. Son Goku? Can you beat him?" "Of course. Dad can chop 12 tiles at once with a knife in his hand. If it fell on Son Goku's head, it would definitely kill him." "Wow, it's amazing. It's increased by 2 tiles. Then Dad, can you join the battle and defeat Mr. Son Goku at the next Budokai?" The corner of Satan's mouth twitched and said, "Dad is already retired. Let's forget it. What's more, Mr. Son Goku will not participate in the war anymore, and the opportunity will be left to the young martial arts masters." "That's right. Dad, you are so great. Hey, you practice hard, and try to challenge Son Goku in the future." "Well, I will." At this moment, a group of reporters flocked to Son Goku and his party. "Excuse me, Mr. Son Goku, are you sure you can defeat Cell?" "Mr. Son Goku, what do you think of this Cell game?" Son Goku had a headache when he heard the noise. "I really admire that guy Satan, who remained calm in the face of so many reporters repeating his words." Chichi saw that Son Goku seemed annoyed, and hurriedly drove the reporters away. Okay, Mr. Son Goku will definitely win. Everyone, please stay away. It's dangerous nearby." "Bulma, don't worry, Son Goku will definitely win. Please stay away. It will start soon." "Viewers, have you seen that Mr. Son Goku is very confident that our Earth can be saved?" "That's right. Mr. Goku has never lost since he was in the ring since he was little, and he will definitely win this time. Mr. Goku is indeed the global martial arts god. He will definitely win." Cell looked at the time corona. "The time is up. Who comes first?" Before he could finish speaking, Bardock suddenly jumped onto the ring. While flexing his muscles, he said, "I'm here to meet you." The audience gasped when they saw Bardock. He actually looks the same as Mr. Son Goku. Is that man Mr. Son Goku's father? Sure enough, Mr. Son Goku's success is inseparable from his talent and the teachings of his elders. Even the seniors have come to join the battle. I am really looking forward to it. Soon, the audience retreated far away. Without saying a word, Bardock transformed into Super Saiyan and rushed towards Cell. In just a moment, both of them turned into after images. Only the sound of collisions echoed in the air. Bursts of sand and gravel splashed, and gusts of wind swept across. From time to time, the arena collapsed, throwing up some broken pieces. The audience looked lonely. Although I can't see the content of the battle clearly, I know it must be fierce. Yes, I can feel their fists coming from so far away. It's so powerful. Sun Mi and Sun Tong were riding on the shoulders of Bulma and Chichi respectively. His eyes followed the battle on the ring. Come on, Grandpa. Grandpa is so good. Hit him hard." Klin was suddenly startled when he heard the words of the 2 little girls. "Goku, can they all see a battle of this magnitude?" "Well, They also practice. Awesome. Vegeta, stop talking nonsense and watch the game. Clin. Bardock's offense and defense are very regular, and every move shows his profound knowledge as a martial artist. The two sometimes collided with each other's moves, and sometimes attacked with air bombs. It was hard to separate for a while. Soon the two distanced themselves, and Xi stood at one end of the ring. Warm-up completed. The real game is about to begin. A smile appeared on Cell's face. As expected of Son Goku's father, he really has two brushes. Bardock made a familiar opening gesture. Cell, you look much stronger than before. I'm going to use my full strength. We LLC. Bardock shouted loudly, and the breath in his body began to surge, reaching an unprecedented height in just a few seconds. A layer of air waves instantly rose from the middle of the ring, kicking up a lot of dust. The martial arts masters and reporters who were watching the battle had to retreat further away. Vegeta felt his powerful aura and felt a turmoil in his heart. Damn it, that Bardock guy, he's just a low-level soldier. Even so strong. However, I am the strongest. Soon, the two got together. Different from the warm-up just now, all the moves are extremely sharp and the punches hit the flesh. Cell laughed and said, I didn't expect you to be so strong. That's great. It's just fun to fight like this. Bardock also had a smile on his lips. Speaking of fighting, I enjoy fighting more than my son. In an instant, Bardock threw a combination of punches, causing Cell to retreat continuously. With Bardock shouting loudly, Ki Blast suddenly blasted towards Cell. The powerful energy wave once again set off strong winds, causing people around to cover their eyes. After the light passed, one of Cell's arms was directly blown to pieces, floating in the air with dripping blood. The audience was overjoyed. Excellent, Mr. Barwork has won. Our Earth is saved. Sun Mi shouted. Grandpa is amazing. Seeing that Bardock shattered Cell's arm, Vegeta's pupils constricted again. Damn, let him win. Number 18 was shocked. Are we winning now? Sonny Goku shook his head. No, Cell's ability to regenerate is very strong. This little injury is nothing to him. At this moment, Cell exerted all his strength, and instantly his arm grew out, intact. What? That guy is like a lizard, and he can recover. It's over. That Cell can't be killed. Piccolo looked at Cell without any emotion. He has long been aware of his ability. Frieza's cells can survive being cut, and Piccolo's cells can restore themselves. The two fusion together. The effect can be described as heaven-defying. Cell shook the newly grown hand. It seems that Saiyan's talent of getting stronger as he fights has its limit. The next moment, Cell opened his hands in a lotus shape and began to accumulate energy. Piccolo was shocked and said, oh no, that kind of positional attack might destroy the earth. Sun Tong. Grandpa, quickly hide. The corner of Bardock's mouth hooked slightly, not only did not move, but put his hands together again. A dazzling white light bloomed in his palms. When Cell's Kamehameha blasted up, Bardock's Ki Blast also blasted up. The two Ki Blasts burned together instantly. Krillin, Sonny Goku's father is so powerful, he can confront Cell? Cauliflower, there is no good end for Bo with the Sun family? Everyone watched the duel intently, not even daring to blink. Vegeta snorted coldly, you don't dodge that kind of attack. That Bardock is really a tiger, just like Kakarot. Bardock held on desperately with both hands, all the strength pouring out of his body. But even so, Cell's Ki Blast still had the upper hand and continued to advance. For an instant, the image of Frieza destroying planet Vegeta for half a year came back to Bardock's mind. Bardock roared, back then, I didn't block Frieza. Vegeta was destroyed and Saiyan died. This time, I will do my best to win. Ha! With a loud shout, he exhausted all the calendar areas in his body. In an instant, the Ki Blast in Bardock's hand suddenly became thicker, and the burning of Ki Blast instantly flipped. Like a lead wire, it quickly submerges towards the Cell. Cell's body gradually collapsed under the white light. However, he showed a weird smile. Shua. The white light exploded, and in an instant, only the color of Ki Blast was left in the world. After a violent explosion, smoke and dust billowed. A piece of smoke dissipated and the sky became clear again. But there is no trace of Cell. Bardock returned to normal in an instant, lying on the ground, panting heavily. There was a smile on his face. I won. The people who watched the battle were stunned. This is just one fight. Is it over? Did you win? Cell's breath is gone. It shouldn't be that simple. Sonny Goku's eyes trembled. Dad's strength is so strong. No, I feel that Cell's defeat was too random, and he still has a lot of power to use. Sonny Goku had a faint feeling of something bad. If you smashed the Cell, wouldn't you blow him into a Super 2 state? Suddenly, a strong wind broke out in the sky, and a powerful storm swept the audience again. The entire arena was shattered inch by inch in the gust of wind, turning into fly ash. The exhausted Bardock was blown away. Jin immediately jumped up to catch Bardock, returning to his previous position. Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed through everyone's minds. This gas is Cell. How can it be? Suddenly, Cell appeared in the cyclone. He had a smile on his face, surrounded by lightning, and his aura was much stronger than before. What's going on? Isn't he dead? Cell had a confident smile on his face. I didn't expect that. If I want to dodge, that move can't hit me at all. If I want to fight back, Not only will Bardock die, but at that angle, the Earth will cease to exist. I have the regeneration ability of Piccolo. As long as my life core is not destroyed, I can recover instantly. Moreover, possessing Saiyan's cells gave me the ability to greatly increase my strength after revived from near death. Bardock's move gave me another breakthrough in my strength. Cell glanced at number 18. It's also for this reason that I reached the perfect body without absorbing number 18. Number 18 was shocked. So it is. Piccolo trembled all over, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Damn it, isn't that guy invulnerable to death and getting stronger as he fights? Cell laughed. Piccolo, you guessed it. I felt the intensity of Bardock's move, capable of destroying my body, but the strength can never destroy my life. Crystal nucleus, it happens to be the best material for me to become stronger. So, I gave up resistance. And now, I am stronger again. Kid Blast at that level just now can't hurt me anymore. Vegeta stepped on the ground suddenly and stepped straight onto the ring. Vegeta, come down quickly. Son Goku shouted hastily. Vegeta glanced back at Son Goku, then at Bardock, then at Cell. I'm the strongest Saiyan. Cell, it's better if you're not dead. I just happened to beat you. Vegeta suddenly transformed into Super Saiyan, and the aura in his body soared to its peak at this moment. Feeling Vegeta's breath, everyone was surprised again. Vegeta ranks 0.5, but he is so powerful, even stronger than Bardock. He looked up at Cell, and pointed his thumb at himself. Cell, do you dare to take my move? Seeing Vegeta pointing at himself with a thumbs up again, everyone was dizzy for a while. This guy, will he die without that gesture? It's over, it's over. Vegeta wants to eat thick again? Cell smiled faintly. Why don't you dare? Then let you taste the power of a real Saiyan. Saying that, Vegeta flew into the sky and confronted Cell. Seeing Vegeta standing in that position, Son Goku didn't stop him again. Vegeta stretched his hands, and his whole body was filled with electric current. In the palms of both hands appeared tear-stained Kaigong balls. With Vegeta's hands together, the two Kaigong balls came together. Ultimate flash. In an instant, a shocking light blasted towards Cell. His strength was no less than that of Bardock's Ki Blast just now, and even slightly better. So strong. Cling, as expected of Vegeta. Piccolo was pleasantly surprised. He has improved a lot after a day of practice in the spiritual time room. The shocking light once again blinded everyone's eyes. The light flickered away. Vegeta lowered his arms loosely. But in the sky, Cell's body stood there peacefully. He looked at his arm with a smile. Ha 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 ha, I still underestimated myself. This kind of attack is useless to me. There was a deep shock on Vegeta's face. Damn, hate. RDADADA. Vegeta kept waving his hands, and the prince's tactics were launched. Countless energy bombs flew towards Cell. After colliding with the Cell, the thick smoke spread continuously, submerging the Cell in an instant. However, Vegeta's attack is over, and the smoke has not cleared. Cell's figure suddenly jumped out. A heavy fist hit Vegeta's stomach. 77 Destroy Cell, the new god. Cell just punches Vegeta. Just let him break the defense. His eyes were protruding, his head was full of veins, and his face was incredulous. He never imagined that Bardock had fought him for a while. As a result, I couldn't bear a punch. The self-esteem was instantly thrown to the ground by Cell, smashed to pieces, and trampled hard. However, Cell didn't give him a chance to breathe. Whip, punch, dunk, vomit. Ah! Vegeta's miserable cry resounded through the heaven and earth. Those who hear it are shocked, and those who hear it cry. How could it be? How could it be? I am not reconciled. During the inverted flight, Vegeta shed unwilling tears. Boom! With Vegeta's fighting spirit gone, Cell kicked Vegeta hard and flew out. His body fell heavily to the ground, smashing out a large circular pit. He had already exited the Super Saiyan transformation, with his eyes closed and passed out. The moviegoers were stunned again. Although I didn't see the process clearly, that guy was beaten badly. That guy's name is Vegeta, right? That's right, that's right. The prince who calls himself Saiyan. When I went up, I was so aggressive, I thought I could beat Cell, but it turned out that— What a disgrace to that Vegeta. Hey, don't say that. He is quite strong, anyway. Much stronger than us ordinary people. If you speak harshly when you are on stage, you will be miserable when you are beaten. Cell is really strong. I hope Mr. Son Goku can defeat him. Mr. Goku is an undefeated myth. It must be fine. But, his further failed. Can Mr. Son Goku really do it? Cell was bombarded like that, and he can recover. I feel that Mr. Son Goku is also quite embarrassing. Yeah, the strength of this Cell is much higher than previous year's martial arts tournament. It's really a bit of a mystery. Fortunately, I sold the house 10 days ago. Took out hundreds of thousands of small loans, and spent them all. This life is worth it. Wow, if Son Goku wins, the world is saved, and you are still dead. It doesn't matter. I enjoyed such a wonderful 10 days, shouldn't I suffer a little for the rest of my life? Brother, if you can survive, I will introduce you to a job. What job? Go to work in Xinjiapi, earn more than 100,000 yuan a month, and it will only take a few years to turn over to O2. What? There is such a good thing. You are really a good brother to me. Vegeta, who was watching the movie, saw this scene, covered his brows and lowered his head, unable to speak. Sunny Goku calmly analyzed, it's not that Vegeta is too weak, he is not even stronger than the father in that world. Unfortunately, Cell has reached a state similar to Super Saiyan 2, and its strength has become stronger. Son Gohan asked nervously, the other world's dad can still win? Beerus, look at it. Cell knocked Vegeta out of the ring, escaping life. Number 18 wanted to go up, but at this moment she realized the gap. She is not Cell's opponent. We can only pin our hopes on Sunny Goku. Seeing that Vegeta was already lying down, Sunny Goku immediately stepped onto the ring. Feeling the surging power on his body, Cell smiled and said, this martial arts competition is very good. Not only the fight is very enjoyable, my strength has also broken through. It really kills two birds with one stone. Suddenly, Cell looked at everyone seriously. He focused his attention on Sunny Goku in the ring again. To be honest, my strength has broken through again. I am at a height that none of you can imagine. I am too strong now, and your strength has already made me lose interest. That's the end of the game. Let me end it. While speaking, Cell flew straight into the sky. Surrounded by lightning, his hands took the shape of petals. I said, if no one can beat me, I will destroy the whole earth. Son Goku, if you can block it, I will spare the earth. However, I'm afraid you have no chance. Klein horrified, what is he going to do? Cold sweat broke out on Shinhan's forehead. Oh my god, he is already so strong, and he still wants to launch Kamehameha at that place. Cold sweat broke out on Piccolo's forehead. Damn, it's so despicable. In this case, there will be no chance for the dark sky to be stained. The martial arts masters around the ring also started to panic. It's over, it's over, the earth is really over now. Can Mr. Goku block it? If this can't be stopped, the earth will be over directly, and I really regret not spending all the money. I really envy that buddy. Damn it, the earth is going to be destroyed. Can the insurance I bought still work? Even the audience in front of the TV began to panic. However, there are also people who are relaxed. Phew, I'm going to die, but luckily I have the foresight. I have already spent all my money, so there must be no pain in such a death. Destroy. Both Burdock and Vegeta ate the jelly bean, and are now fully recovered. Burdock said angrily, that bastard, he didn't want to have a good fight. Vegeta clenched his fists tightly and looked at Cell in the air. The anger in my heart is beyond words, but it can only be incompetent rage. Giant put on a gesture of Ki Blast, and said to the crowd, now it's not an individual battle, let's fight together. Number 18 nodded, also took the pose of Ki Blast, and began to accumulate energy. Vegeta strikes a Garrick pose. Burdock also poses as Ki Blast. Shenron, Kling, and Yamcha will also contribute their meager strength. However, Sunny Goku interrupted everyone with a word. Mom, number 18, Dad, and you, don't do anything. Sunny Goku suddenly transformed into Super Saiyan 2, and looked at Cell indifferently. This is my fight, and I will kill him myself. Everyone was taken aback. What? Can you? If you lose, the earth will be finished. Sunny Goku nodded. He said resolutely, trust me, not only will he be blocked, but he will be completely crushed. Everyone lowered their arms again. Number 18 clenched his fists tightly and shouted, Goku, you must work hard, we believe in you. Honey, come on. Dad, come on. Mr. Goku, you must work hard. Seeing everyone's terrified expressions, Cell's smile grew stronger. I really like admiring the fear in your eyes. Destroy all of you with the earth. Saying that, Cell's palm lit up with a dazzling light, and the whole earth and sky trembled. Cell laughed and said, ha 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 ha, what? The power I gather is enough to destroy the entire solar system. No one can stop me. There was also a light between Sunny Goku's hands. Turtle Pei Chi Gong. Shua, shua. The two Ki Blasts were launched suddenly, and the lightning and flint collided with each other. In midair, a huge energy ball was formed instantly. In an instant, the earth trembled violently, and the strong wind raged. Countless martial arts masters were blown hundreds of meters away. The recording equipment was also destroyed in the raging energy. The signal of the whole earth is also interfered, and the picture on the TV is lost. The trembling of the earth is felt by all the people on earth. The end of the world may indeed be coming. On the 18th, Burdock, Giant, Vegeta, Piccolo and others resisted the strong wind desperately. Only they and a group of strong men can barely resist the strong wind. Cell is too strong, that level of energy. Cell laughed and said, it's time to end. Your end is here. Cell shouted suddenly. Ki Blast suddenly became extremely thick, and crushed towards Sunny Goku in an instant. Not only did Sunny Goku not panic, but a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. The guy who sits in a well and watches the sky. When Cell heard Goku's words and saw Goku's expression, he was shocked. An ominous omen flooded Cell's mind. What did you say? Sunny Goku didn't answer, but suddenly let out a loud drink. The aura in his body soared extremely powerful at this moment. Powerful power poured into the Kai Gong again. In no time at all, Kamehameha was thick and rough. There was still a layer of spirals around Kai Gong's body, and it suddenly pushed Cell's Ki Blast back. Cell's pupils shrank sharply. How come? No, it's impossible. However, even if he used all his strength, he still couldn't reverse the situation. Sunny Goku's Kamehameha came crushing with unrivaled form. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Cell. In an instant, Son Goku's Kamehameha overwhelmed Cell's body. His whole body began to twist, fester, turn into fly ash, and dissipate. A small crystal nucleus also collapsed with a bang. In Ki Blast. Vegeta, how did Kakarot in that world do it? The training time was not very long, and during that period, it was able to crush a complete lightning cell. Wise. He has a very high understanding of chi cultivation, and it's normal to be able to do that? Vados. Vegeta, have you forgotten, although it is skipped in the light curtain, but Son Goku once practiced on Yadrake for a year, and practiced breath. In addition to instant transmission, his strength has also increased a lot. Son Goku's pupils shrink. Son Goku, I understand, the practice of Spirito can develop the mastery of breath to a greater extent. It can not only increase strength, but also greatly promote the cultivation of breath. Vegeta, I see, I must go there when I have time. I must be faster than Kakarot? Jiras, evil is finally eliminated, and love is eternal? Topo, the power of justice is invincible? King, Son Goku in that world did it beautifully. I in that world was not killed by him. It's all because of that guy Goku, who actually brought the self-destructing cell to me. Still always reluctant to revive me. It caused me to be snatched by other realm kings for so many years. At the foot of Son Goku, Yui of Ki Blast has already created a deep pit with a radius of hundreds of meters. He is still floating in the air. The light dissipated, and the smoke and dust also dissipated. The earth stopped trembling and the wind stopped. The sky and the earth are restored to clarity. Everyone opened their eyes. Did you win? Cell's breath is gone. Son Goku looked at everyone and said, he died. I won. Boomer jumped up excitedly. Great, we won. Chichi's eyes lit up with excitement too. Great, I won. There was a look of relief in Burdock's eyes. Nice job, Kakarot. Kakarot has become a man too. Number 18 jumped into the air and hugged Son Goku. Great, we won. Those martial arts masters who were blown away climbed out of the ruins. Am I dead? Here it is. Look. Mr. Son Goku is still here. Mr. Son Goku. Cell is gone. We won. Great. We're saved. It's incredible that he was saved. It seems that I have to get in touch as soon as possible about going to a high-paying job overseas. Videl, Dad, Mr. Son Goku's Kamehameha is amazing. We won. By the way Dad, can you Kamehameha? Satan put on a disdainful gesture. HMPH, it's just a cover-up. Videl nodded thoughtfully. Oh, I see then. Suddenly, Videl saw the number 18 fly up. Dad, what happened to the girl Mr. Son Goku is holding? They are all flying in the sky. Satan, it was a stunt, with invisible wires. Satan glanced at the sky. The blonde beauty was actually kissing Son Goku, immediately covering Videl's eyes. Kids don't look at that. Videl said again, Dad, can I go to Mr. Son Goku to learn stunts? Satan, can't you? Mr. Son Goku is too famous. You can talk about it if you enter their house. Videl, oh, I got it. 657. 27. Vegeta stared at Son Goku with piercing eyes, and closed his eyes after a moment. Kakarot, you won again this time. After a while, several reporters also crawled out from the ruins. Saw Son Goku and his family and friends celebrating there. I also heard the news that Cell was eliminated. Several people cheered up. A reporter held a microphone and exclaimed, it's amazing. As expected of Mr. Goku. In other words, the Cell is eliminated, and our Earth is saved. Audience friends, people all over the world, have you all seen that the Earth is saved? This is all thanks to Mr. Son Goku. The Earth regained its stability and the earthquakes disappeared. People cheered and jumped up. They kept throwing their hats into the sky and shouting Son Goku's name. Son Goku, Realm King Star. King Kai lay leisurely on the rocking chair. The Earth has been in constant trouble recently. Fortunately, that cell has been wiped out. Suddenly, the figure of Son Goku appeared on this planet. Hello, Lord Kai, may I ask which direction the new Namek is in? Although Namek was not destroyed, but Son Goku sensed for a long time, but he didn't feel the breath of Namek people. He roughly guessed that Namek had migrated anyway. Son Goku can only help her mother-in-law through divination. When I came to Kaiwangxing, it was a stupid way to use Kaiwangxing as a springboard. The king of Kai stood up abruptly. Are you Son Goku from Earth? Son Goku nodded. King Kai looked at the top of Son Goku's head. There was no aperture. Curiously said, hey, why did you come to me when you didn't die? Son Goku, I used the divination mother-in-law to lead the way, and it took a lot of effort to find this place. So that's how it is. Tell me quickly, where is the direction of Namek? If you want to ask me a question, tell me a joke. Son Goku directly took out a note and said, there are 3 people in a family, and the work is divided. The daughter makes clothes, the mother sews quilts, and the father builds the stove. My daughter's clothes are ruined. My mother was furious. If I didn't sew myself in the quilt, I would beat you up. The father who built the stove outside heard the curse. You still beat the boy. If I hadn't built myself in the hearth, I'll beat you up, you prodigal bitch. King Kai couldn't help laughing out loud after hearing this, and almost lost his temper. It's so funny, You're such a talent. That. The new Namek in that direction. Thank you. After speaking, Son Goku put his fingers between his eyebrows, and an instant transmission came to Namek. Dent, I'm here to pick you up. Great Elder, look quickly, it's Goku. Goku is here. Goku came to pick me up and go to Earth to become a god. Dent, go to the Earth and work hard, and you must become a qualified god. Son Goku thanked everyone. Thank you. I will take good care of Dent. 78 Shenron is revived, and Boomer develops a permanent energy furnace. Western capital. TV reporters, journalists and other media surrounded Boomer's house. Son Goku became a world hero. Anyone who can interview Son Goku, no matter which channel, they can immediately win the world's first ratings. All the major media are trying their best to come here. Miss Boomer, this time, Mr. Son Goku saved the world. Please help convince him to accept the enthusiasm of fans, accept an interview, or hold a press conference, and Mr. Goku's popularity will increase. Yes, Miss Bulma, Son Goku is our hero in the whole world. Just convince him and let him come to participate. Many fans want to meet him. Miss Boomer, as long as you can get him to be interviewed by our radio station, we will pay 100 million yuan as a reward. Bulma has been dazed by everyone. A mere 100 million, in front of Boomer, the daughter of the richest man, has no temptation. Sorry, Mr. Son Goku is busy. Moreover, he is not at home at all right now. You all go back. It's okay, Miss Boomer, we can wait. Yeah, when will he come back? When will we interview? Bulma has already become irritable, and said angrily, if you don't accept it, you don't accept it. You guys are never finished. On the 18th and Chichi watched Bulma's get burned by these reporters. They also came out to help drive away the reporters. However, there are too many people, and they cannot be driven away no matter what. You can't beat everyone up. At this time, the blonde Lanqi bought vegetables and went home. It happened to see so many people gathered around here. A wicked smile instantly appeared on his face. Came over with a machine gun. You don't even want to live anymore. Don't you get out of here. Lanqi shot indiscriminately towards the sky. Everyone turned their heads to look, and saw Lanqi holding a machine gun and shooting with arrogance. Someone fired a gun on the street, and everyone fled in fright. Just a moment passed, and there was no one around the house. Seeing this scene, Bulma's eyes lit up. Lanqi, what a beautiful job. Lanqi put away the machine gun and smiled triumphantly. Thank you. Chichi squinted his eyes and smiled. Lanqi is still very good at dealing with reporters. I'll leave it to you next time, and I'll give you a raise. Lanqi shrugged her shoulders and said, there is no need for a salary increase. It is not a minister at all. Why don't you let me straighten it out? I even became a regular on the 18th. I came earlier than her. As long as I become a full-time member, I promise to do my best in the future and die. Hearing this on the 18th, he blushed a little. She has only been here for a few days, and she has become Son Goku's third wife. Although, it was reached in the form of a transaction with Bulma. But there is still some sense of jumping in line. As for Bulma, from the very beginning, it was also her intention to be a couple for the rest of her life. Later Chichi joined the family. Many years have passed, and Bulma has not found anything wrong. Son Goku always treats her as before and respects her opinions. Bulma's gradually didn't care about these things. However, Lanqi wanted to join in so soon, and the corners of Bulma's mouth twitched. She felt as if something was wrong, but it seemed to be all right. Bulma joked, well, Lanqi, you think about this every day, right? One day Chichi and I are not at home. Are you going to steal a house? Lanqi said with a playful smile. No, it depends on whether Goku is willing or not. Chichi curled his lips and said, a man, how could he go against women's will? The right to decide is not in the hands of Boomer and me. Number 18 weakly raised his hand. Well, do I have a little right to make decisions now? Bulma, that's right. You both have a vote, though, and I have a veto. Number 18, Chichi. A breeze blew by, and Lanqi's hair rubbed against her nose. Achoo! Lanqi sneezed and turned into blue hair in an instant. The character immediately became shy. Bulma laughed and said, if Lanqi has blue hair all the time, it's not bad, just like a little sheep. Chichi, that's not good, because there is no way to drive those reporters away. If you want to switch, we can manually transform her. Number 18 smiled and said, Lanqi's transformation is so simple, much easier than their Super Saiyan transformation. Bulma said in surprise. Number 18. If you don't tell me, I really didn't pay attention. Blonde wild, blue hair shy, Lanqi is really an object worth studying. When I look back, I have studied immortality. Let me study the transformation ability again. The corner of Chichi's mouth twitched. Are you going to turn us all into artificial humans? Bulma said sternly. Longevity and evolution have always been subjects that human beings have been studying. Scientific breakthroughs that can change the world. Number 18 twitched his lips and said with a smile, I see. You just want to change yourself. While several people were chatting in full swing, Son Goku instant transmission is back with a dent by his side. Seeing how many people were chatting together, Son Goku asked curiously, hey, why are you all at the door, discussing something bad? Bulma smiled, it's nothing, Many reporters wanted to interview you just now, invite you to hold a press conference. No matter how we bombarded them, we couldn't go away, thanks to Lanqi who drove them away with a machine gun. Yeah, that's pretty fun. By the way, let me introduce to you, he will be the new god of our Earth from now on. Den greeted several people. Hi everyone, I teach Dend. Please teach me more in the future. Bulma looked down. Hey, it's really you, Dend. I haven't seen you for a few years, and you've grown taller. It's Miss Boomer. Long time no see. Haven't seen you for a long time. Number 18 asked curiously. Goku, is he the one who can revive Dragon Ball? Son Goku nodded. Yes, although Dend is still young, he is an excellent dragon on Namek. Son Goku looked at Bulma and said, okay Bulma, take out the 7 Dragon Balls that have turned into stones, and let's go to the temple. The temple, can we go up too? Bulma asked curiously. Well, yes, the barrier of the temple has been lifted. Lanqi, I want to go too. Number 18, me too. Son Goku said, then you all go on the plane together. I'll take Dend up with instant transmission first. Some preparatory work. Bulma nodded. Well, we'll be there in a while. After a while, Bulma brought number 18, Chichi and others to the temple. Piccolo, Krillin, Shenron and others also came. The resurrection of Dragon Ball is a major event that everyone expects. It takes 100 days to make a new Dragon Ball. But bring the old Dragon Ball back to life, right away. Everyone is discussing to upgrade the configuration of Dragon Ball. Krillin asked curiously, Dend, can the Dragon Ball be the same as your Namek's, granting 3 wishes at once? Moreover, everyone can resurrect an unlimited number of times. Dend nodded. Well, yes, this can be set. Piccolo demurred. Is it possible to bring many people back to life with 1 wish? For example, to revive all humans killed by Cell. That's it. It needs to be empowered in the first place. But in this case, there are only 2 wishes that can be fulfilled. Moreover, the time interval for wishing will also change from 130 days to 1 year of the Earth. Bulma's eyes brightened up. It turns out that the 3 wishes only need 130 days to cool down. Son Goku, I feel, it's still a year to cool down. Then the setting of unlimited resurrection is better. Kling, I think so too. Bulma patted Dend and praised. Dend is amazing. He can even upgrade Dragon Ball. Dend smiled shyly and didn't speak. Piccolo said, then let's do it. According to the setting of 2 wishes a year, which can be revived in batches. Bulma, wait, can the wishing spell be in the language of the Earth? Dend nodded. This is fine too. Okay, that's it. Soon, Bobo brought Shenron's model over. Follow Dend to cast spells and cast magic. Soon the Shenron model turned into golden light and flew above the Dragon Ball they brought. Just for a moment, the Dragon Ball emitted golden light again. Bulma walked towards the Dragon Ball and yelled a spell. Come out Shenron, fulfill my wish. Shua. A golden light spread into the sky, and a Saiyan dragon hovered over the temple. Shenron, please resurrect all the people killed by Cell, is that okay? Shenron's eyes flashed red. Very simple, your wish has been granted. You still have 1 wish, tell me, what is the second wish? Soon many human beings appeared out of thin air on the Earth, as many as hundreds of thousands. It's just that no matter who is resurrected, they are all that naked. They are all humans absorbed by Cell. What's going on? Why am I here? Hey, where are my clothes? Could it be that I was sleepwalking? By the way, I was eaten by that monster. Could it be that I died? Have I come to hell, or heaven? A familiar voice came. The child's father? Huh? Damn the child, what's going on? You actually. At this time, one took them. Dad, Mum. Great, our family is reunited. Here, it doesn't seem to be hell, nor is it heaven. It seems to be a street. The woman blinked. Many naked people took cover in the street, or ran home with their faces covered. I remembered, we died, but we seem to be resurrected. This scene is repeated all over the world. Many people realized that they were resurrected, and they began to actively welcome their new life. According to the findings of the investigation team, all the people who disappeared for no reason before have returned. What joy to congratulate. As for the reason, relevant departments are still investigating. Son Goku and others also noticed a lot of breath on the earth in the temple. Sure enough, the absorbed people are also resurrected. Number 18 asked, Shenron. Number 17 was also absorbed by Cell. Has he been revived? Shenron. Yes, number 17 has been resurrected. I'm still waiting for your second wish. Hurry up. Make a second wish now. Bulma looked at everyone and asked, everyone doesn't have any wishes, so I've made a wish. Well, the people absorbed by the Cell have all been resurrected, and we all have no wishes. Krillin said. Others also nodded. Bulma said again, Shenron, I want some infinite energy furnaces. Can you? Shenron, sorry. The energy of the infinite energy furnace is too powerful, far beyond the power of the man who made me. I cannot do it. Chichi regretted. Sure enough, it can only be used for resurrection or something. Bulma was not disappointed, but changed her wish. Shenron, I need 10 energy crystal nuclei, the core material of the permanent energy furnace. Shenron's eyes lit up. It's very simple. In an instant, a pile of materials fell from the sky and landed beside Bulma. Shenron said, okay, the wish has come true. Goodbye. Shenron turned into a golden light, drilled into the Dragon Ball and flew away. As for Bulma's wish, no one else could understand it. I only knew that she was researching a very new thing, so she didn't pay too much attention to it. After the wish was completed, everyone went home. Bulma also brought everyone back to Xidu. Bulma and number 18 came to the laboratory with materials. The permanent energy furnace is very small, even smaller than a universal capsule. The permanent energy furnace fusion made by Dr. Gallo has many technologies. The most important thing is to add a part of the technology of the universal capsule. But Bulma mastered this technology, and with the help of number 18 who randomly extracted cells, she has full confidence in completing this research. With new materials, Bulma started a new layer of research. On the other side, it is not known who encouraged Son Goku's daughter to persuade Son Goku. The face of the two little padded jackets is still great. Son Goku was finally invited and participated in the press conference. He was also helplessly busy. The audience watching the movie became curious after watching this scene. Number 18. Bulma in that world is so powerful that he wants to develop a permanent infinite energy furnace. If this technology is used on Goku, will he become stronger? Son Goku, it's still like this, then I don't have to worry about running out of energy in the future, and if I don't get hurt, I don't need to eat fairy beans, and it can save a lot of food. Basically, Delise basically does not need to eat, and only a part of the nutrition is enough. Son Goku scratched his head. Why don't you eat? It's really a bit distressing. Whis shook his head and said, actually, there is no truly infinite energy, and it will continue to decay. If calculated based on Goku's training and combat frequency, it would be good if it could last for hundreds of years. Master Roshi, hundreds of years, that's long enough? Wise, a few hundred years is a long time for us Earthlings. Okay? Son Goku asked. Vegeta, do you want that thing? Vegeta, cut, I don't want it, I only believe in the power I have gained. Son Goku smiled. Hey, like me, I don't know how to mess with that thing, I don't want to go without food in the future. Beerus said, for Saiyan, this thing is the icing on the cake, it doesn't matter, but for people on Earth, it is still very good. It can transform the body, reach a higher upper limit, and live longer. Little bald head. Do you want to get one? It would be great if Bulma could be developed. I also want to follow in the footsteps of Goku. Bulma complained, it's been so many years, why didn't I think of researching in this direction? I went back to find out where those materials were, and I also started researching. The red light curtain gradually faded, and the blue light curtain lit up. 7 years later, the world's #1 martial arts association. Both Trunks and Son Goten signed up for the junior tournament. Gohan, Vegeta, and the returning Goku signed up for the adult tournament. In the junior competition, Trunks won the final prize. He punched Satan away. Videl in the senior group was beaten up by Spobic. Son Gohan took the stage. Unexpectedly, Supreme Kind Jebit came, controlled Gohan, let him be absorbed by Spobibij, and escaped with the energy pot. Son Goku and others followed Supreme Kai to the past. 79 Fast forward 7 years. The best martial arts club in the world. Soon, everyone found Babidi's spaceship. Vegeta got under Babidi's control on purpose and got into a fight with Son Goku. The energy of the two overflowed too much, and because of the energy of the two, Majin Buu was revived. Vegeta woke up at this moment, sacrificed himself and smashed Majin Buu. But he still underestimated Majin Buu. Vegeta died, Majin Buu recovered. After that, Babidi took Majin Buu and caused chaos on the Earth. The Earth is in dire straits. Because Babidi kept threatening Majin Buu found a chance to kill Babidi. From then on, he was free, but he still began to harm the Earth according to Babidi's habit. Their warriors tried their best to defeat Buu. Satan used his own way to prevent Majin Buu from killing people. Later, under an opportunity, Majin Buu split into good and evil. Also at this time, fusion of Goten and Trunks was practiced. Gotenks, Mysterious Go and all played against Majin Buu in turn. Unfortunately, it failed for various reasons. Son Goku and Vegeta revived. Team up with Vegeta and fight Majin Buu. From the Earth all the way to the Supreme Kai realm, Vegeta was still beaten up along the way. In the end, the Dragon Ball revived the people of Earth. Satan's fame had an effect, and countless ordinary people gave their vitality. Son Goku wipes out the evil Kid Buu once and for all with a spirit bomb. Peace has been restored to Earth. After Son Goku was revived, he stayed on Earth again. The blue light curtain gradually faded, and the red light curtain lit up. After number 17 was revived, Brive helped him dismantle the bomb on his body. He took part in the work, became a forest ranger, married a wife and had children. Lived the lives of ordinary people. Kling and Vegeta both made appearances in the Cell game. Also a famous person. People in this world have a higher awareness of martial arts. People all over the world understand, they can fly into the sky and emit Kai Gong, and they are no longer ordinary martial arts masters. Still very popular. By coincidence, the two also reap their own fate. They are also married. Although their wives are not as rich as Bulma, they are all rich. Not only Vegeta, but even Kling can eat soft food. However, Chen Lin is not used to staying at home. At the suggestion of Son Goku, like Shenron, he opened a martial arts gym. Teach people to practice martial arts and become a small boss. Under his earnest teaching, all the students under him have mastered 077 breath practice. Many disciples also master the flying technique, Kai Gong. In the martial arts meeting, he can also show his head and feet. As the disciples began to display abilities different from ordinary people, Kulin's business became more and more popular, and the martial arts on the earth became more and more prosperous. Ordinary people also have the opportunity to master the way of cultivation. The cognition level of the martial Taoists on this world Earth is obviously much higher. Even if Son Goku and his group are not on stage, at the Budokai, you can still see the scene where the contestants Kid Blast fight against each other. Vegeta still does nothing but practice. Kulin and Vegeta who watched the movie saw that they were married in the light curtain world, especially Kulin, who got married and started a business. All heaved a sigh of relief. There are billions of people on the earth alone. If two people can come together, from falling in love to getting married, there are indeed infinite possibilities. Bulma's research was still going on, so he pulled Brive over to help her with her research. A year later, with the help of her father, Bulma successfully developed a permanent energy furnace. He also mastered artificial human technology. With the permanent energy furnace providing body energy, it can greatly delay cell aging. However, this thing is too complex and not suitable for mass production. Otherwise, Dr. Gallo would have transformed more than just 2 artificial humans. Even so, Bulma and his daughter still made 5. Bulma, Chichi, and Lanqi have all installed infinite energy furnaces. However, fusion infinite energy furnace takes time. The transformation of body cells is also a long process. They all need to sleep to adapt to the energy furnace. According to Bulma's speculation, they need to sleep for 2 years. After the installation was completed, Bulma, Lanqi and Chichi all fell into a deep sleep. Only number 18 is not used, and Son Goku is also proud to install it. He is Saiyan. He has a long lifespan and grows faster. Furthermore, if he wants to live forever, he only needs to make a wish, and there is no need to provide power through that thing at all. Chichi, Bulma, and Lanqi were both asleep. Only number 18 is left alone to accompany Son Goku, enjoying the world of the two alone. Number 18 is a woman who understands romance, fashion, and style. Her favorite thing to do is to go shopping for clothes and dress herself up. Son Goku also often accompanies her to go shopping and buy things. Most of the time, she and Son Goku practice together during the day, do what you need to do at night, day after day. Not only has their strength increased dramatically, but their relationship has also grown stronger. In his spare time, Son Goku also participated in the press conference. Although the Earth is at peace, Son Goku's fame continues unabated. 2 years have passed. Bulma, Rancha and Chichi are all awake. The energy furnace was successfully fused, and they gained longevity and an immortal body. Moreover, it also gained a powerful force. By this time, both number 18 and Son Goku's children will be walking. It's a son, Son Goku named Sun Yang. Bulma, shocked, I am so powerful in that world. I actually got a body that 1th, and it's also able to fight. It seems even better. Chichi still held the money in his hand, and touched his cheek. Chichi, I seem to be a bit old. It would be great if I could return to 18 years old. Next time you answer the question, you must answer correctly. Number 18's face is a little rosy. I in that world actually gave birth to a son with Son Goku. That Goku's suggestion is really good. I just don't make as much money as a small boss when I go to work. It seems that I made more money in that world, and my family status was much higher. Seeing that Kulin next to him didn't pay attention, number 18 breathed a sigh of relief. It's right to think about it. He was killed in Trunks' world. After all, the red light curtain was a different world from the present one. He had completely ignored that kind of thing. Son Goku, Vegeta is also very lucky. He still doesn't have to go to work and just practices every day. Frieza, that android's technology is too outrageous, and those 3 women actually became top masters. There are so many more cultivators on the earth. If Frieza's army set foot on Earth in this era, they would probably be beaten up by those on Earth. I don't know if I in that world would have a chance to be resurrected. Number 17, technology is a double-edged sword. If used properly, it can indeed bring benefits. I just hope that this technology will not be leaked. Otherwise the Earth will be in trouble again. The gears of time turned again. In a blink of an eye, 4 years have passed. The world's #1 martial arts society is approaching day by day. Every contestant went all out for the final training. Finally, the day has come. Everyone gathered at the martial arts club, or watch the game, or participate in the competition. A lot of people. The Budokai is getting more and more lively. Kulin, Piccolo, Shenron, Vegeta and others were all here. Goku, long time no see. Haha, long time no see. Kulin, you have long hair. Kulin nodded. I've always had long hair. I'm just used to shaving it clean. Son Goku, to be honest, This hairstyle doesn't suit you. It's more handsome with a bald head. Colin scratched his head in embarrassment. Really? Even you said that, and my wife said that about me. Why don't I just shave my head later? Vegeta, Kakarot, it seems that you haven't practiced hard in recent years. I have been practicing hard for 7 consecutive years, and I have never slacked off for a single day. This time, I will definitely defeat you. Master Roshi looked left and right at the bustling crowd. There are more beautiful girls on the street this year. Yamcha saw number 18 leading a little boy and became curious. Number 18, who is this kid? The little boy was a little shy and hid behind number 18. Son Goku explained. He is the son of me and number 18. Sun Yang. Everyone was surprised. What? Number 18. Aka. Everyone looked at number 18 in disbelief. Isn't she a robot? How could she have a baby? Number 18 closed his eyes to hide the anger in his eyes. She's not a robot, she's just a slightly modified human, Son Goku explained. Vegeta saw the child beside number 18, and a gleam of light appeared in his eyes. Kakarot, your son seems very cowardly. Do you want to let him participate in the junior team competition? My son has inherited my excellent genes and is already very strong at the age of 6. Son Goku froze for a moment. Your son, Vegeta, you have a son? Vegeta was furious immediately. Kakarot, you bastard, who are you looking down on? By the way, what's his name? Son Goku asked. Vegeta, through. Son Goku. Oh, what a silly name. Vegeta got angry again and shouted loudly. Kakarot, you know what a fart. Your son's name is even more idiotic. I can't even remember it. Number 18 smiled and said, then please remember. His name is Sun Yang. It was Vegeta who shouted so loudly that many people looked over. Look, it's Mr. Son Goku's family. Son Goku covered his forehead. Vegeta, look what you've done. Vegeta hugged her chest arrogantly. None of my business. The hero who saves the world. Son Goku, W. Fans flocked over. Mr. Son Goku tilde. Mr. Son Goku, he is coming. It's really him. Bulma was shocked. Lanqi, hurry up. Lanqi immediately took out the universal capsule, skillfully took out the machine gun and put it on her shoulder. When everyone saw this scene, they all stopped. It's been a few years, and he hasn't changed at all. His wife, Miss Boomer, is as young and beautiful as before. Hey, that blonde woman is also here, so it's not easy to interview. Chichi laughed. I didn't expect Goku to be so popular. Bulma, Lanqi, you've got your guns. If those fans dare to come over to harass you, start shooting them away. Lanqi, follow orders. Son Goku smiled. It's always inappropriate to keep people thousands of miles away on such a lively day. I'll go up and say hello to everyone. Saying that, Son Goku flew to the center of the venue. As soon as he took the stage, the crowd burst into cheers again. Son Goku, Mr. Son Goku, who do you think is the champion of this martial arts tournament? Mr. Son Goku, I heard that your 2 daughters are also going to participate in the Tenkaichi Budokai. Can they win the championship? Now that there are so many martial arts masters on Earth, are you still sure of holding on to the throne of the champion? Mr. Son Goku, can you sign an autograph for my daughter? She really likes you. Satan, in that world, my limelight was stolen by that Son Goku. Videl, I was so stupid when I was a kid. My father is actually just an ordinary person. Registration ends soon. The dedicated referee stepped onto the ring again. Dear contestants, please note that the preliminaries for the world's #1 martial arts tournament are about to begin. Excluding the youth group, there are a total of 198 contestants in this competition. We will determine 16 outstanding martial arts masters to enter the competition of the best martial arts club in the world. Mr. Son Goku, the defending champion, will be waiting for everyone's wonderful performance backstage. The winner will have the opportunity to challenge Son Goku. In this qualifier, the 50 strongest players will be selected through a strength test. To give everyone a demonstration, we are honored to invite Mr. Son Goku to demonstrate his power. Let us give a warm welcome to Mr. Son Goku. Krillin sighed silently. That kind of thing can fall apart if Goku blows on it. Soon, Son Goku walked up to the machine to test his strength. He punched it lightly. The value of the dynamometer instantly capped 999. Everyone was shocked. As expected of Mr. Goku, he hit the limit of strength with just one punch. How much power is that? Is it very powerful? Everyone, please come up and show your strength. Soon, the contestants started strength tests one after another. Player number 75 has 61 points. Contestant number 116 has 112 points. Contestant number 114 has a score of 97. My punch weighs hundreds of kilograms, but my score is only 61. What kind of monsters are those people? As expected of Mr. Goku, he is different from ordinary people. That punch has at least 10 tons of power. He is worthy of being a god. I didn't expect that the gap between us ordinary people and him is so huge. Piccolo, Klin, Sun Mi, Sun Tong and others also stepped forward to participate in the test. In the end, Vegeta's punch shattered the dynamometer. Sorry, the dynamometer is malfunctioning. But fortunately most people have finished testing. So, please start preparing. The competition for the youth group is over and the adult group is about to begin. Videl watched in shock as Vegeta smashed the dynamometer with one punch. His eyes filled with shock. My value was only 113. Sonny Goku hit it with just one punch, and the guy who was beaten up by Cell actually blew up the dynamometer. It seems that Mr. Goku's power must be bottomless. Soon everyone returned to their seats. The referee started the game. Everyone, the long-awaited #1 martial arts club in the world has begun again. The competition for the youth group under 15 years old will begin first. The reward for the junior champion is 10 million yuan. And the runner-up is 5 million yuan. What's even more exciting is that the champion of the junior category will receive an additional reward. That means you can compete with the most powerful martial arts masters in the world. That is, Mr. Sonny Goku. Son Goku, Sonny Goku. Sonny Goku looked at the enthusiastic fans speechlessly and covered his forehead. I feel like my personality is gradually collapsing. Bulma smiled. Isn't this bad? Many beautiful girls are vying to take photos with you and sign autographs. 80 Is this really a child's game? The Budokai is much more gorgeous than before. Not only is the auditorium wider, but even the ring is much wider than before. The host stood on the wide arena, like a pawn on a go board. He was wearing sunglasses, holding a microphone and loudly announcing the game matters. Everyone knows that there is no qualifier for the junior group. A total of 35 contestants with high martial arts skills participated in this conference. The rules are the same as that of the adult group. Admitting defeat, going out of bounds, falling to the ground for 10 seconds, and fainting are all counted as losses. Well, enough nonsense. The game starts now. Game 1, 12-year-old Pat vs 14-year-old Pepperoni. Let us give you a warm welcome. Two children stepped onto the ring and started pecking at each other. It's just a child's trick. The losers even walked off the ring crying. Soon, several battles passed. Tharu, who is 6 years old, and Adolf, who is 12 years old, are here. The two walked to the ring together. It's just that one is tall and the other is short, and there is a huge difference in body size. Adolf looked at Tharu proudly. He said with a smile, "Stinky boy, don't cry when I beat you later." Tharu is the son of Vegeta. Received Vegeta's brutal training from the age of 4. His temperament is somewhat similar to Vegeta's, arrogant and indifferent. Hearing his ridicule, he curled his lips and said disdainfully, "Cut. I don't care about you. HMPH, you brat, you are really annoying." Seeing the huge gap in height and body type, the audience became very interested. Oh, how pitiful, a 6-year-old versus a 12-year-old, it's a bit too pitiful. Adolf's mother laughed and said, "Haha, Adolf is also very poor, fighting with that little dwarf, there is no way to show strength. We have learned martial arts in the martial arts hall for 4 years, and we are very strong." As the two took their positions, the referee shouted, "The game begins." Adolf didn't mind Tharu's young age at all, and rushed forward suddenly. Everyone seemed to have seen Tharu being punched and crying. Unexpectedly, although Tharu is short in stature, he has inherited Saiyan's strengths and is very strong. Just waved his hand lightly, and it was an after-image. Before Adolf could see what was going on, he had already been sent flying several times. Wow, even that kid is very strong. Someone in the youth group is playing for real. That brat looks like a champion. That's not necessarily the case. Why is Sonny Goku's son also participating in the exhibition? Well, then I'll have to take a good look. By the way, what's the name of Sonny Goku's son? I don't know the name. I heard that I'm only 4 years old. Not enough for the age threshold of the youth group. You can only come in through relationships. What? You're only 4 years old. You won't be frightened. How is it possible? That's Sonny Goku's son. As soon as the game started, Adolf fell to the ground, unconscious. The host checked the situation immediately, and declared Tharu victory a few seconds later. That Adolf's mother was instantly furious. Are you kidding? The two of them obviously didn't meet each other. How could my son faint? Shady, definitely shady. I want to expose it. Moderator, please don't question my profession. If necessary, I will call out the high-definition camera recording. The fat woman shouted, "Impossible, it's definitely a shady scene. I'm just watching. Don't you still question my poor eyesight?" Bulma curled her lips and looked at the fat woman. Said, "Can you stop nagging like that? It's affecting the game. It's really troublesome." The fat woman who was Adolf's mother turned to look at Bulma. Roared, "It's none of your business. You're dressed so sexy in an occasion with so many people. Could it be that you came here on purpose to seduce men? Vixen." Bulma tilted her head and said to Chichi next to her, "Chichi, the fat woman next to me was so noisy just now. You are obviously scolding me. Why can't I get angry?" Hearing Bulma said she was a fat woman, the fat woman next to her immediately got angry. "You rascal, who do you call a fat woman? Do you want to die?" Just at this moment, a cold muzzle was aimed at the woman. He picked up the neckline of the fat woman with one hand. "Fatty, I advise you to shut up. Do you know who she is?" One more beep beep. "Believe it or not, my mother killed me." The one holding the gun is none other than the blonde Lanqi. That arrogant expression, that cold muzzle, let the hot weather and cold directly penetrate the fat woman's heart. The fat woman broke out in a cold sweat immediately, almost being in fright. Don't shoot. I just shut up. Lanqi, the me in that world seems to have finally come to power. It's just that the style hasn't changed at all. Master Roshi, hey, Lanqi in that world is so powerful. She still draws her gun every now and then? Bulma, he, I'm dying of laughter. There is such a treasure as Lanqi by my side. If there is any revenge, I will avenge it on the spot. It's really enjoyable. No one dry in that world can accept Lanqi. Chichi, that Lanqi is a bit handsome. Piccolo looked at the 6-year-old through and said, it's not bad to be so good at 6 years old. Son Goku said, I remember, when Dingfan was 4 years old, he already had a lot of combat power. Gohan also revealed the color of memory. Yeah, I didn't know how to control it at that time. Thanks to Uncle Piccolo who taught me the year after, I have become much stronger since then, and I will not cry easily. Little Trunks, that world doesn't have me, it's really nerve-wracking. Son Goten, the mother in that world only gave birth to one, and there is no me anymore. I really want a sister. Trunks, our lives are really hard, if we say no, we will be gone. I was always called a waste by my dad. I have been looking forward to seeing myself in that world. Look at how powerful I am in that world. In the end, it was a pity that I was not there. Son Goten, Trunks. Look, it's the finals, it's my father's son in that world. Fight with your daddy's son in that world. Trunks, tell me, who can win between the two? Goten, it should be your father's son. Theru will win, after all he is 2 years older than Sun Yang? Trunks smiled. Hey, I guess so too. Following the referee's announcement, the world's #1 Martial Arts Association Junior Group Finals now begins. Theru and Sun Yang stepped onto the ring one after another. Although there is a difference of 2 years, Sun Yang inherited the genes of Son Goku and number 18, so he is not small. Although Theru is very powerful, his father Vegeta is not tall, and he is not tall. The two are about the same height. In addition to inheriting Vegeta's talent, the hairline has moved up a lot at a young age. Theru waved his hand and said, hey, let's talk about it first. I won't be soft. Sun Yang also raised his hand. Me too. Just then, the light stopped. Ding. The quiz with prizes is open. Who is the champion of the junior group finals? A. Son Goku's son, 4-year-old Sun Yang. B. Vegeta's son, 6-year-old Theru. C. A draw. This quiz will reward the top 3. Please answer positively. Finally there are questions and answers again. I remember our world is Vegeta's son Trunks 1. I guess that world is also won by Vegeta's son, and I guess it's Theru. Number 18. I choose A and vote for my son in that world. Vegeta raised his mouth slightly and said, is there any need to guess? Of course my son in that world won and I chose B. Son Gohan, there should be no comparison between a 4-year-old and 6-year-old. I choose B. Piccolo, I faintly feel that there is reversal. I will choose a draw and forget it. Vados, this question, I can't figure out the result with my brain, so let's just cover it up. I choose B. Vegeta's son should win. Beerus, it's so boring, I actually have to guess the result of 2 children. Just forget one. I choose B. Champa, let me see which one is the least chosen by everyone, and which one I will choose. It seems that C is the least choice. I will choose C and forget it. Frisha, in the blue light curtain just now, Trunks and that Son Goten can transform into Saiyan. Never judge by age. Then bet on the younger one. I choose A. Number 17. I feel that although there is a little difference in age, but the height and momentum are similar. The probability of choosing anyone is similar. Just choose a draw and forget it. I choose C. Master Roshi, it seems that I have answered 2 questions incorrectly in a row. Let's give up this time, or I won't have a chance next time. Jiras, I feel that no matter what I choose, I've surpassed the top 3, so let's just abstain. Makarita, if you gamble for a long time, you will lose. I'll just abstain. C. Loving life, starting from rejecting the temptation of pornography, gambling and drugs, I abstain. Topo, this kind of question and answer that has nothing to do with justice is really difficult to choose. I'd better abstain from voting. Jiren's eyes flickered, but he didn't speak. Ding, the prize quiz is over, please watch the movie carefully. The red light curtain continued to play. Both men bowed politely to each other, and then the battle began. The 2 brats stepped fiercely onto the stage and attacked towards the opposite side. The passionate collision of small arms and legs began immediately. Da. In an instant, the 2 men disappeared from the arena, and only the fighting wave remained. And that crackling noise. The audience on the field looked dumbfounded. OMG. Is this really the strength that the youth group should have? This is too fierce. I thought they both won by luck just now. I'm still short-sighted. I'm superficial. A bald, strong man lamented, from now on, I won't be able to take on jobs other than fighting among primary school students. I can't even participate in the kindergarten, and I seem to be unemployed. The battle between the 2 became more intense, and soon they were fighting from the ground to the sky. Zero asked for flowers. From time to time, The two of them would use prince tactics to fight each other. It made the ring a mess. The audience was dumbfounded. No wonder the ticket price has increased now. A battle of this level is even more outrageous than watching a movie. Yeah, can you believe that a 4-year-old and 6-year-old did that? These days, it would be funny if traffickers abducted them. Who says it isn't? If you mess with such a fierce guy, even the army seems to fall apart. Vegeta looked at the wonderful battle with a proud look on his lips. Saros did a good job. He knows how to hide his strength. Number 18. Haha, how do you know that is all my son's strength? Vegeta, my son has the blood of the royal family Saiyan. He must be stronger than your son. Number 18. You were beaten by me. Vegeta, my son is 2 years older than him. Number 18. You were beaten by me. Vegeta, to tell you the truth, even though my son is only 6 years old, in fact, he can already transform into Super Saiyan. Number 18. You were beaten by me. Vegeta gritted his teeth and said angrily, now I'm already stronger than you. Can you forget about the past? Number 18. You can't beat my husband. Vegeta said angrily, why did you mention Kakarot again? So many years have passed. Now we haven't compared each other. It's too early to say that. Number 18. You were beaten by me. Vegeta, damn. Videl watched the finals of the junior group, with deep shock in his eyes. Are they really children? He also said that he wanted to win the championship of the adult group. Now it seems, I don't seem to be strong enough to even enter the junior group. The host became excited after watching the wonderful battle between the two. Sure enough, Son Goku's son is as good as he was when he was a child. That's why I've been looking forward to them for so long. Ever since Son Goku stopped participating in Tenkei Budokai, everything has become dull. Now his son actually participated in the Martial Arts Association. I think I can host another 30 years. Tharu and Sun Yang fought hundreds of strokes to distance themselves. Tharu smiled and said, not bad, you can keep up with my speed. Sun Yang also laughed and said, hey, my martial arts are all taught by my grandfather. Dad was taught by him to become a world champion. He has become a hero who saves the world. HMPH, what's so great about that? My dad said, your dad is just a low-level soldier, and my blood is the noblest. Dad used to be Saiyan's prince. The two immediately squatted in the horse stance, and Sun Yang's hands were in the shape of lotus flowers. Tharu stretched his hands, and the two lightning balls gradually grew larger. With the accumulation of power, the hands came together. The ultimate flash. Kamemiya. Seeing that classic posture, the people in the stands cheered. Wow, it's Kamemiya. It's amazing. I can know Kamemiya, so handsome. The little guys can actually do such powerful moves. It's amazing. Two dazzling rays of light suddenly shot out and collided directly. Just for a moment, he became anxious. Then within a second, two ki blasts exploded instantly. Boom. Smoke and dust instantly drowned everything. The host wiped his sweat. These two guys almost tore down the arena. The smoke cleared. I saw both of them lying on the ring. What's the situation? Why are you all dizzy? Number 18 was shocked and said, oh no, there won't be any danger, right? Son Goku said, it must be that they were too young and lacked physical strength. They exhausted their energy and fainted from hunger. The youth group martial arts competition ended in a draw. Both of them won the tournament championship. The two will share the 15 million bonus equally. Let us congratulate them. Ding. The answer to the prize-winning quiz is announced. See, draw, ? The winner of this quiz, Piccolo, Champa, number 17, ? Ding. Congratulations, Piccolo has increased his combat power by 100 times and unlocked the Gold Namek human transformation, ? In an instant, infinite power poured into Piccolo's body. Piccolo couldn't help but tremble all over. He looked at his hands and exclaimed, what a powerful force. Is this really me? Not only has my strength become so much stronger, I can also transform. Ding. Congratulations, Champa has gained a slimming physique and can lose weight while sleeping! ! Champa, oh, that's good, I can finally lose weight. When it comes to sleeping, no one in the entire universe can compare to me. Ding. Congratulations, on the 17th. I got a super luxury cruise ship with top-level configuration and a normal speed of 320 knots. Super speed can reach the speed of light. Can fly across the universe. Special effects, never capsize, never crash. It comes with an energy shield that can withstand any energy attack. The cabin space is a small world of its own, with a space of 5 million cubic meters. Dry. 81 The incredible fusion skill, reaching Super 3 and shocking Vegeta. Everyone was envious when they saw Piccolo's reward, but they were just envious. When they saw Champa's rewards, they felt a little contemptuous, even disgusted. After all, most people don't have to worry about obesity. Seeing that the reward on the 17th is actually a physical ship, I felt stingy at first. But when I saw the function introduction, I was a little dumbfounded. ? The cruise ship that can travel through the universe can reach the speed of light? Frischer, the speed of light is nothing. The problem is that it is too luxurious. It actually comes with an invincible protective cover, and it also forms a space of its own. If this is equipped with laser weapons, wouldn't it be possible to dominate the universe with just one ship? Boomer, no way. The cruise ship obtained on the 17th is a normal cruise ship. Wise. This cruise ship is outrageous, even more powerful than the shuttle cube. Number 17. I just want to take my family on a trip, but I actually gave this a luxury cruise ship. Is this an artifact? Vados. Number 17. You think too much. The shuttle cube is God's vehicle, but it's not as good as you. Otherwise, change it. My shuttle cube is faster and travels through the universe faster. Number 17. I still like cruise ships. They are more spacious and more comfortable. I can live on them and take my family on a trip. Number 18. My dear brother, where shall we travel after watching the movie? Number 17. I haven't heard this name for a long time. Soon, both Sun Yang and Tharu were fed fairy beans, and they regained their spirits. The host hesitated. This time, both children won the championship. Mr. Sunny Goku said before that two people should challenge Mr. Sunny Goku together. This is a bit embarrassing. Could it be that two people challenge Mr. Sunny Goku together? Do you want to see it? The audience in the audience burst into warm cheers of 253. I want to see it. I want to see it. Son Goku, Sunny Goku. Those two little guys are also very powerful. 1 against 2. Mr. Sunny Goku's victory is not so easy, is it? I am really looking forward to Mr. Sunny Goku's overturning. Yeah, 2K Mamiya, just ask Mr. Sunny Goku how to block it. Are you here to make fun of me? Mr. Sunny Goku's state. No matter how powerful their Ki Blast is, it can't break Mr. Sunny Goku's defense. That makes sense. Then Mr. Goku, let's make room for the children. Don't make them cry. They are all the flowers of the future. Tharu put his hand on Sun Yang's shoulder and whispered, although I'm tied with you, but it's also because of so many games in a row, for so long, I am too hungry and have no strength. But this seems better. I recognize your strength. How about it? Are you interested in joining forces with me to defeat your father? Actually, I still have a trick up my sleeve that doesn't work. Sun Yang curled his lips and said, I'm also exhausted because I'm hungry. However, you are really naive to beat my dad. You have never seen the terror of my father. If he beats me up, he'll be prepared. What? So cruel. Soon, the referee announced, now, Mr. Sunny Goku is invited to play. Sunny Goku walked to the ring. The host whispered, Mr. Son Goku, is that your son on stage? Sunny Goku nodded. Well, yes. I wanted to advise you not to beat the child until he cries. Since your son is on the field, I won't care about it. Tharu looked seriously at Sunny Goku. Secretly said, this person is the world champion. Is there someone who is stronger than my dad? I feel his breath is very gentle. After I transform, I can occasionally repel my father. Let's see if I can fight off Mr. Sunny Goku. Before the referee spoke, Tharu and Sun Yang started warm-up exercises one after another. The host looked at the two of them. Two kids, can we start? The two nodded one after another. Yes. The next moment, so drink up. In an instant, the two of them were glowing with golden light, and their hair and breath turned golden. The audience in the audience were taken aback. How is it possible? They will all transform. Isn't this the metamorphosis of the superpower when defeating Cell? That's right. Mr. Sunny Goku will also make this kind of transformation, called Super Saiyan transformation. Oh my god, the competition in the junior group is getting more and more outrageous. Should we stay away from this level of fighting? It's useless. I heard that the legendary Super Saiyan is very powerful. It can destroy the earth casually, no matter where it hides. It's really scary. However, I remember that Super Saiyan also has strengths and weaknesses. When fighting Cell that year, both Super Saiyans were defeated. Or did Sunny Goku take action himself and wipe out Cell in one fell swoop? Yeah, Mr. Sunny Goku is the god of martial arts. The gap between the second place and him is a gap that can never be bridged. Soon, the two gathered energy and charged towards Sunny Goku. Sunny Goku strolled in the courtyard, stretched out his hand and kept waving, blocking the repeated attacks of the two. The host explained passionately on the side. Kids Tharu and Sun Yang are pressing hard. Mr. Sunny Goku is rushing to parry. The two kids are really amazing. After the two teamed up to attack hundreds of moves, both came up with their own unique skills. Kamamiya, Galaric Cannon. Wow, the two kids made a big move. So, what should Mr. Sunny Goku do? In an instant, two extremely strong beams of light blasted towards Sunny Goku. Sunny Goku took a powerful leap and flew into the air. Host, shocked, Mr. Sunny Goku finally started to hide. It seems that these two Ki Blasts are very strong. Just at this time, two Ki Blasts turned sharply and blasted towards Sunny Goku. Oh my god, it turned a corner. Can Mr. Sunny Goku dodge? Before everyone understood what was going on, Sunny Goku's figure disappeared. In the next moment, the two Ki Blasts dissipated instantly. Everyone looked again, only to see that Sunny Goku had picked up two little guys, one in each hand. Host, so fast. Mr. Sunny Goku has already won. Sunny Goku said to the two, you two are about the same strength. I will teach you a powerful move. Do you want to learn it? Tharu immediately said, really, I want to learn. Sun Yang curled his lips. Father, can't you teach him at home? Why teach him? Sunny Goku said, because this trick can only be used by two people with similar strength. This trick is called fusion. If successful, it will be very powerful. maybe you two can beat me. The eyes of the two lit up and they nodded one after another. Vegeta, what is that Kakarot guy doing? Is he talking bad about me? Mr. Son Goku seems to be teaching them martial arts experience. As expected of a generation of grandmasters, the two of them are very lucky to have Mr. Son Goku's guidance. Soon, an awkward dance started. Everyone looked a little confused. What is that doing? I thought I was going to teach them some tricks. How could it be a dance? Let's just dance. It's still so ugly. Trust Mr. Son Goku. He can't teach useless stuff. Yes, it must be a very powerful move. It's just that the dancing steps look less and less like fighting. Everyone saw that their scalps began to itch. Suddenly, a golden light flashed, and everyone couldn't help covering their eyes. When everyone opened their eyes, there were only two people left in the ring. A Son Goku, a fit villain. Piccolo, that Goku actually taught them to fit in the ring? Master Roshi, no way, such a powerful move is actually being taught under the live broadcast. Gohan, it seems that he wants to spread this trick to the martial arts masters of the whole earth. Shenron, it's outrageous. There are so many videos of the tournament, the whole earth will fit together. Will it be messed up? Son Goku, it's not that simple to fit together. It takes two people with the same breath to do it. Wise, however, even in that case, the Earthlings can improve a lot. I am afraid that the combination of two martial arts masters with only 100 fighting power can create an existence of thousands of fighting power in a short time. Frieza, oh, no matter what legion invades the Earth, it will be beaten back. Vegeta, that Kakarot, you really know how to play? Vados, succeeded in one shot. Is he going to fight with the combination of two little guys? When everyone was wondering what was going on, Son Goku explained to everyone. Just now my dance step is called fusion. Only two people with similar strength can fusion. Two people will become one after fusion, but the combat power will increase exponentially. However, it's only on sale for a maximum of 30 minutes. If you are interested, you can use the video to learn. Thank you all for your support and making me a hero of the planet. But I can't be a hero of the Earth all my life. If there is any danger on the Earth in the future, everyone must stand up. I hope that the martial arts masters on Earth will continue to improve themselves. Hearing Son Goku's words, everyone gasped. Oh my god, it's such a skill, it's amazing. However, the dance step is too ugly. I will never learn it in my life. That's right, I learn martial arts to attract girls' attention. How could you use such an ugly move? If I learn this skill, then I will stand on my head and eat shit. That's right, this skill is too ugly. Even if it's powerful, dogs won't learn it. Son Goku looked at everyone's reaction and was speechless. How dare you despise such a powerful skill? Really take bin buns as dry food. What's more, this is not a rubbish skill. Can everything be met? It depends on the curative effect. The host asked, Mr. Son Goku, are you going to continue fighting with that kid? Son Goku nodded. Yes, I have this plan. By the looks of it, everyone doesn't seem to like the dance steps just now. But you should understand after seeing it. Bulma frowned and said, I don't understand, that kind of skill is too ugly. Chichi pursed his lips and said, I really don't understand either, how could he study such an ugly dance step? What a shame. Number 18's eyes brightened. It seems interesting that two people can fuse into one person in 30 minutes. Lanqi was shocked and said, no, number 18, you are actually interested in that kind of skill? Suddenly, the three of them were startled. They all looked at number 18. Number 18, I understand, you are so talented. On the 18th, she smiled mysteriously, who will fusion with me tonight, and give my husband a surprise? Bulma, me. Chichi, me. Lanqi, Archu. Lanqi with blue hair, me. Number 18, it's okay, we'll be in groups of 2, and we'll take turns for 30 minutes. Lanqi, number 18 actually has such a perverted idea. In the evening, I will make some roasted kidneys to supplement my husband. The fit villain felt the surging power all over his body, and couldn't help but get excited. It's really a fun skill. I feel like I'm full of strength. Just, what should my name be? Son Goku, it doesn't matter. Does it? Important, through, Sun Yang, why not call him Sunks? The man said to himself, it's not bad, so it's decided. Son Goku said, okay, Sun Kesi, try your best to transform. Let's see what realm you can reach when you combine. The two nodded. As the two shouted loudly, they instantly turned into Super Saiyan. The breath continued to rise and opened again. In the next moment, Sun Kesi's hair stood up one by one, and his whole body was surrounded by lightning. Seeing this scene, Vegeta was shocked. What? It's still like this? Vegeta gritted his teeth and said, I have practiced for so many years before I surpassed Super Saiyan, reached Super Saiyan 2. The two little devils have only practiced for a few years. Just learned one fusion, and reached the realm of Super Saiyan 2 in one step. However, after transforming into Super Saiyan 2, Sun Kesi's aura is still rising. In an instant, there was a wave of air in the center of the ring. Suddenly, a golden light shot straight into the sky. Their hair instantly became longer, reaching down to their waists. and the electric lights all over their bodies became even denser. Their faces have also changed slightly, and their eyebrows have disappeared. The powerful force instantly made the ground tremble. Vegeta was sweating all over. What a powerful breath. What is that? Wow, is that Super Saiyan's transformation? He can actually grow his hair. He seems a bit handsome. 4.2 Do you feel it? The earth is trembling. Mr. Goku really didn't hold back at all. This magical skill was actually displayed in public. It seems to be a little bit stronger. Sonny Goku hooked his fingers towards Sunks. In an instant, Sunks charged towards Sonny Goku with an explosive breath. Bang! A small fist hit Son Goku, and he flew upside down. In an instant, several buildings behind him were crashed by Sonny Goku one after another. A circular hole was left. It didn't stop until the figure of Sonny Goku flew thousands of meters away. Everyone was stunned. One punch can blow Mr. Sonny Goku flying. This is not martial arts. This is magic. They were two children before. Sonny Goku hasn't been hurt yet after turning into Super Saiyan. Instead, it was easily picked up by Sonny Goku. As a result, Sonny Goku was blown away with just one punch from fusion. The few buildings that were knocked out of the hole perfectly explained the metamorphosis of this fusion skill. This increase is probably tens of thousands of times. Damn it, I said the wrong thing just now. This trick is really powerful. I miss you too. Yeah, I was a bit quick to dislike it just now. This fusion skill is too outrageous. I want to learn it too. Mr. Sonny Goku is too great. Such a powerful skill. Even if I stand on my head and eat shit, I want to learn it. Vegeta looked at Son Goku's Super 3, and was deeply shocked by the bottomless aura and powerful strength. It's not that he has reached the realm where he has worked so hard for decades, but has completely surpassed it. I've seen outrageous things, but I've never seen anything so outrageous. It seems that Kakarot is no longer number one in the world. It is a fusion of his own son and Kakarot's son. Sonny Goku's operation made Vegeta's scalp go numb. Kakarot, you idiot. 82 Supreme Kai is coming to be funny, starting with Babidi offering sacrifices to heaven. Sonny Goku flew back. The referee announced with some hesitation, in this competition, kids Theru and Sun Yang won. The audience was stunned. It was not until this moment that the audience realized that Sonny Goku had just flown upside down and seemed to have hit a mountain. That means falling out of the field. Mr. Sonny Goku fell out of bounds. Theru and Sun Yang won. It's really outrageous. Teach your opponent a trick online and even beat yourself. Mr. Sonny Goku's 666. Can Mr. Sonny Goku defeat the fusion of those two children? Of course you can. Mr. Sonny Goku has no use of his strength at all. Mr. Son just doesn't want to bully the children. It's not that he doesn't want to fight, but the fusion technique is too powerful. If that little guy messes around a few times, we will all be in trouble. If Mr. Sonny Goku fights him, the whole arena may collapse. As expected of Mr. Son Goku, long live it. The referee began to award awards to the champion. Then he announced, "Thank you Mr. Sonny Goku for teaching online. Congratulations to Sun Yang and Theru for winning the championship. Now take a 30-minute break, and then we'll start the world #1 Dokai adult competition. Let us wait and see." The audience took advantage of the break to buy snacks when it was time to go to the toilet. Theru was so excited that he almost jumped with excitement when he received 15 million in prize money. I have never received so much pocket money in my life. This fusion skill lasts 30 minutes, and it will disintegrate after a while. Come again, go to the adult competition and earn him some more money. Theru knocked Sonny Goku away with one punch, and his confidence was very high at this moment. The fusion of the two of them has figured out a way. After a while, the two men beat the invincible masked man and took away his clothes. The break is 30 minutes long. Sonny Goku also had a meal with his family. At this time, Sun Mi and Sun Tong were already high school students. Unable to join the youth group competition, I reluctantly entered the adult group. The two of them are going to participate in the adult competition and have already signed up. The battle was about to start, and the two inherited Saiyan's appetite, eating a lot. But Bulma, Chichi and others don't need to eat anymore. Holding a cup of milk tea, one person watched Goku and his daughter O2 cooking crazily. Both Sun Mi and Sun Tong have Saiyan blood, so they never practice martial arts. Both of them faintly exuded the aura of martial Taoist. Although the faces are all delicate, like porcelain dolls, but that body line looks like a martial arts practitioner, without any appearance of a weak girl. There is a girl next door who has just grown up and is as powerful as the mountains and rivers. It should be the two of them. After eating, a few people rubbed their full stomachs. So full, everyone walked towards the competition venue again. Just at this time, two people, one tall and one short, walked over to meet them. It's Supreme Kai and Jabbit from Crouching Dragon and Phoenix. The two are obviously very good, but they appear to be very stupid when they appear on the stage. Sonny Goku's eyes flashed, and there was a strange look in his eyes. Later funny characters appear. Piccolo saw the two of them, and instantly felt an inexplicable pressure all over his body. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Supreme Kai walked towards several people with a wicked smile on his face. Said to Son Goku, "Hello, you must be Mr. Sonny Goku. I have heard about you and would like to discuss with you. I also passed the qualifiers and hope to play against you." Sonny Goku asked curiously, are you sure you want to fight me? Supreme Kaiksin said, of course, I can't guarantee that I can beat you, but I'm curious about how good you are. On the 18th, a word came out faintly, maybe you can hit 10 Vegeta. Supreme Kai, this lady can really crack a joke. Mr. Son Goku, would you like to compete with me? You're too weak, don't you? Jab it. Supreme Kai, is it so disrespectful? Supreme Kai said with a half smile, would you mind shaking hands? Sunmi immediately jumped in front of Son Goku and said, my father is the god of martial arts, it's not easy to fight with him, come to me for a martial arts competition. If you want to shake hands, I can too. Suntong, I am the same as my sister. Jebit and Supreme Kai looked at Sunmi and Suntong thoughtfully. Although they are girls, they are very strong at first glance. A girl who has practiced martial arts since she was a child has a heroic spirit, without the slightest sense of weakness like a little woman. Supreme Kai held out his hand. Sunmi also extended his hand generously, and the two held hands together. Supreme Kai suddenly exerted force. Suntong frowned, and immediately understood that this person was testing the truth by shaking hands. In an instant, a smirk appeared on the corner of Suntong's mouth, and her hand strength increased. Supreme Kai's face immediately changed from a sinister look to a distorted one. Hiss. It hurts. Quickly let go. Hoo-hoo. It hurts to death. It seemed that he couldn't bear it any longer, and the force of the Ghost King fell to the ground at this moment and fell to pieces. Sunmi let go of his hand in surprise. Some looked at Supreme Kai and Jebit with disdain, and complained, thought how strong you are, I only used 10% of my strength, and you hurt like this? As for you, you still want to compete with my dad, with your strength, it's a little bit difficult for you to enter the youth group. Jebit's mouth twitched, said, this young lady is really a heroine, I admire her. Supreme Kai's hand pain has not been relieved, and he has no time to do other things. He kept shaking his hands and blowing hard. Bulma, Chichi and Lanqi all held back. They almost laughed. He hurriedly dragged Goku and the woman to the competition venue. After walking tens of meters away from the two, Chichi, Bulma and others couldn't help laughing wildly. Ha 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 ha, I laughed so hard. That man is really beyond his control. It looks very powerful, but it turns out to be weak like that. As soon as his daughter shook hands, he was so painful that tears almost fell out. At this moment, the king of the realm finally slowed down. Unexpectedly, Son Goku's daughter is so strong, Jabit, when they use their full strength to fight Babidi and the others. You control them, preferably when they transform. Jabit nodded, I see, Lord Supreme Kai. The lottery of the game was still controlled by Goz with superpowers. Didn't let myself run into it. Soon, the battle began. Sunmi and Suntong easily advanced to the round of 16. As for Videl, who also participated in the competition, he was beaten directly by Suntong. Her father Satan did not have any achievements in martial arts. Her strength is also learned from martial arts. In this world where martial arts prevail, there are many masters of all kinds. She is not so proud, and if she loses, she loses. The third match begins. Sunmi will face Spobic. Wow, it's my idol's daughter, Miss Sunmi. Come on, Miss Sunmi. Sunmi, kick that big guy away hard. As we all know, both Sunmi and Suntong are the daughters of Son Goku, the god of martial arts. The two practiced martial arts since childhood, and 7 years ago, they had been the champion and runner-up of the youth group. As for Spobic, it's just not mediocre pressure. Only after hard training. This time, he even participated in the #1 martial arts association in the world with a brand new image. Bulma, the big guy doesn't seem to be well known, but Sunmi can send him hundreds of miles away with one punch. Chichi, come on, Sunmi, do a good job. The martial arts masters in the background were very curious when they saw Spobic. Strange, why did Spobic change so much? That's right, I just saw it, and I almost can't recognize it. The audience outside the field chanted Sunmi's name. Spobic didn't have any popularity at all, and his face was distorted, with a cruel and bloodthirsty look. Sunmi and Spobic quickly stepped onto the ring. The referee loudly announced, the game begins. Supreme Kai warned, Jabit, get ready. Once she transforms, use divine power to seal her actions. In an instant, Spobic stepped on the ground and slammed towards Sunmi. However, Sunmi crossed his arms and kicked out without looking up. In an instant, Spobic's huge body flew upside down. Like a cannonball flying directly into the air, it turned into starlight and disappeared in an instant. There was a sudden silence on the field. Miss Sunmi won't beat him to death, right? The Martial Arts Association can't hurt people's lives, otherwise you will lose the qualification for the competition. The referee didn't know where the opponent had gone, whether he was dead or not, and was also confused for a while. Supreme Kai was also stunned for a moment. Spobibij is not controlled by Babidi. Are you very strong? How could you not even be able to withstand a casual kick from her? At this moment, Spobibij flew back. The referee was overjoyed. Great, Spobic is back. He can actually fly. It seems he didn't fall out of the field. Spobic erupted with great strength. There was a strange aura around him. It seems that Babidi's distance has increased his strength. His strength rioted, and the whole arena shook slightly. In an instant, Spoobik roared and punched Sunmi hard. The jaw-dropping moment reappeared. Sunmi stretched out his palm and blocked Spoobik's fist. The next moment, she held Spoobik's fist with her other hand. Then he slammed it under the ring. Boom! Rumbling. On the field outside the ring, a Spurby-shaped portal instantly appeared. Once again, there was silence on the court until Spoobik crawled out of the hole. The referee announced loudly, "Miss Sunmi wins this competition." "Sunmi, well done." "Sunmi, Suns." Jebit's mouth twitched. "What can I do?" She doesn't seem to need to transform into Super Saiyan at all. A drop of sweat dripped down Supreme Kai's face. "I underestimated the world's best martial arts club." "So what do we do?" Jebit asked. "Wait for the opportunity. Wait for you to fight against him. That Spurby and the others will come out to absorb energy. It's time for me to control her." "Okay." Spoobik retreated backstage resentfully. A pot with the letter M appeared in his hand. It seems that it is eager to try, and it is time to wait for the opportunity to absorb energy. Son Goku in the stands noticed this scene, and he also knew what Supreme Kai was planning. It's just to follow Spoobik and the others to find Babidi. It's Supreme Kai, but they don't have this ability, and they still have to send energy to them. It's really stupid. Son Goku went to Master Roshi. At this moment, he was looking for an opportunity to take advantage of a group of young girls in the audience. "Teacher Wu-tan? I want to ask you for a favor." Master Roshi didn't even turn his head. "Don't you see I'm busy?" At this moment, several girls around Master Roshi looked at Son Goku. "Wow, it's Son Goku. My god, can I take a photo with you?" "Mr. Son Goku, can you 463 sign me?" For a moment, the girls who were watching the game stopped watching the game. They flocked to Son Goku. Son Goku said, "Sorry, I'm a little busy right now, and I need to ask Uten-sensei for help." Several girls looked at Master Roshi again. "Hey, old man, have you seen enough? Mr. Son Goku wants to ask you for help. Hurry up." Moments later, Son Goku and Master Roshi came to the vicinity of Spoobik. Master Roshi used mind reading. After a moment, Master Roshi nodded towards Son Goku. The geographical location was then told to Son Goku. In this way, Son Goku knew the exact location of Babidi. Master Roshi, that Goku actually knew I could do this trick? Vegeta, I remember, when Supreme Kai wanted to find Babidi, and deliberately gave him Goen's energy. Supreme Kai lowered his head with a livid face. I really don't know, you guys were so strong back then. I just focused on preventing Majin Buu from being resurrected. Son Goku, he won't kill Babidi before Majin Buu is born. If that's the case, it's meaningless. Krillin, that's not what you said. Goku, don't you want the earth to be destroyed by him? Son Goku rubbed his head. That's right. Wise. He flew away alone. It seems that he has that plan. Vegeta, tch, dare not fight Majin Buu. What a coward. Number 18 pouted and said, "I think you were not praised enough by Majin Buu back then." Vegeta, damn, now that Majin Buu is out again, I can kill him completely. As soon as the screen changed, Son Goku came to the suburbs. Probably this location. Son Goku gathered breath in his palm, pointing his two fingers towards the sky. In an instant, the ground rumbled and shook. A wave of energy blasted from the ground to the sky. Numerous clods of stone and soil rose into the sky one after another. In just a moment, a universe ship slowly rose to the ground. Babidi came out with Dipra. Both had evil smiles on their faces. Babidi snorted coldly. "HMPH, someone dares to come here and knows that we are hiding here. Dabra, kill him for me." As soon as the words fell, an energy bomb suddenly blasted towards Babidi. In an instant, Babidi was overwhelmed by Kai Gong. His body was turned into pieces. In just an instant, Babidi couldn't die anymore. Dipra was shocked. You actually killed Master Babidi." A small smile appeared on Son Goku's face. "Dabra, the king of the demon world. You know me?" "I know your sister." Tova. "Huh? So lucky. Do I know him in that world?" 83 Surprisingly, Chuanchao transforms, hangs and beats Chaosan. Supreme Kai, shocked. He actually killed Babidi with one move. Vegeta said disdainfully, "If it is destroyed, it will be destroyed." There is nothing to be shocked about. With his strength, does he still need to rely on Babidi's seal to control Majin Buu? Old Supreme Kai, that's right. He doesn't need to be threatened at all. Beerus looked at Supreme Kai Xin and said angrily, "Humphrey, it's just Majin Buu. You, a Supreme Kai, are going to die." "You almost got me in trouble, you know?" Supreme Kai dared not speak with sweat on his forehead. Son Goku scratched his hair and said, "I remembered something. In that world, I didn't seem to have learned Spirit Bomb. I don't know how he is going to eliminate Majin Buu." Shenron, that's right. That evil Buu's strength is not something that can't be overshadowed. Even the remaining cells can be resurrected, except for the Spirit Bomb. It seems difficult to kill him. Master Roshi, yeah, he doesn't know how to Spirit Bomb. It seems like things are a bit tricky. Vegeta, is it possible that Kakarot and I in that world will still merge? Vegeta's scalp goes numb when he thinks of those awkward dance steps. Moreover, he is very resistant to merging with Kakarot. The red light curtain continued to play, and the screen turned, returning to the world's #1 martial arts club. The next match is Mr. Sunny Goku vs. Mr. Vegeta. However, Vegeta came on stage, but there was no sign of Sunny Goku. Vegeta looked around, but still couldn't find Sunny Goku's shadow. Where is that Kakarot guy? Does he disdain to compete with me so much? Still afraid of me? Mr. Sunny Goku seems to be away. Where did he go? It's rare for Mr. Sunny Goku to attend a martial arts competition. Why did he disappear? Did he run away because he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to defeat him? Impossible. Mr. Sunny Goku beat Cell violently, but Vegeta had no power to fight back against Cell. How can Sunny Goku not be able to defeat Mr. Vegeta? Mr. Sunny Goku is invincible. Yes, Mr. Sunny Goku can beat 10 Vegetas. Vegeta's face turned pale when he heard the audience revealing his scars. Finally, after the referee counted the seconds, Sunny Goku still did not appear. In this battle, Vegeta won without a fight. Vegeta obviously won, but his face twisted with anger. I'm furious. As soon as Vegeta left the ring, the host announced, "Now we invite the invincible masked man player to fight against Sun Mi." In the next moment, everyone was on stage, a masked man and Sun Mi. Just as the screen played to this point, it suddenly stopped. Ding. The prize quiz is open. Who will win this battle? A. Sun Mi. B. The combination of Theru and Sun Yang. Theru. C. Tai. This time the answer is a rush answer. The first 3 people who answer correctly will be rewarded. The countdown to answer starts. 15, 14. Son Goku, I haven't seen Sun Mi transform into Super Saiyan yet, but that Theru can already transform into a Super 3. That's a guy who can fight Majin Buu, so he should choose B. Vegeta. Kakarot, you idiot, that Sun Mi is already 16 years old. The 2 children together are only 10 years old. How can the child win? Son Goku, then what do you choose? Vegeta, I abstain. Son Goku. Number 18. I also think the kids will win. I watched the blue light screen carefully just now. Super Saiyan 3 is awesome. Little Gotenks Super 3 can open the dimensional wall of the spiritual time room. Number 17. Yes, I also remember that Super 3 and Super 2 are not the same level. I should choose B. Beerus. What's the comparison? Whether it's Super 2 or Super 3, it's still the same thing. Colin, Super Saiyan 3 is very powerful, but it also depends on who is the top 3. I choose Sun Mi to win and choose A. Master Roshi, I also support Sunks. Super 3 is better than Super 2. Is there any need to think about it? Clint, you are so stupid. It must be B. B. I finally got the answer right. I want a pretty girl to fall in love with me. Clint, no, I insist on choosing A. Shenron. Hard work is the key. It's just a transformation. Only 4 and 6 years old. How strong can it be? It was Sunny Goku who asked him just now. Anyone with a discerning eye can see it at a glance. I also choose A. Old Supreme Kai, I choose B. I want to read until the countdown ends to see who can grab it from me. Chichi, that Sun Mi is Goku and Bulma's child. He is already 16 years old. It's really a woman's transformation. She will look even better after the transformation. Why am I so stupid? They are both boys. They are really expensive to raise. I choose A. Cauliflower. What? You actually look down on girls so much. Although the combination is very powerful, the person facing him is just a child. The transformation of Super Ace is based on the increase of basic combat power. Sun Mi has been practicing martial arts longer than the 2 of them are. I think Sun Mi is better. I choose A. Champa. Oh my gosh, it's really hard to make a choice. I got the answer right last time and it seemed like a draw. How about another draw? I choose C. Frieza. Oh, you can't win as a rule. There must be some reversal. I chose C, and it's a draw. Topo. For justice, I choose C. Dispo. No, Topo, what does justice have to do with this? Boys are naturally stronger than girls. I choose B. Librian, damn it, you actually look down on girls. I choose A. Rogi, I'll choose A too. Chuanchao, you must support the sisters. I also choose A. As the countdown ended, everyone shouted out their desired answers. The light curtain continued to play. After Sun Mi and Sunks bowed to each other, the natives both burst out. A bolt of lightning flashed across Vegeta's mind. Then, that breath is the fusion of Theru and Sun Yang. He looked at the masked man on the ring in disbelief. With that height and body shape, if it's not a combination of his son and Sun Yang, who else could it be? This kid actually got into the adult group and competed by relying on the combination. Vegeta had no intention of leaving the martial arts club and returned to the backstage to watch. As soon as the 2 people, one big and one small, collided, they showed amazing strength. He swings his fists to bring the wind, and his feet are broken into pieces when he steps on the ring. His strength is far beyond what he has been able to compare before. Sun Mi smiled evilly. Boy, I know who you are. I dare to challenge your sister even if you combine with that boy. I think you are Ichi. Theru fusion Sun Yang is now a new personality. How could he be afraid of Sun Mi? Sunks instantly transforms into Super Saiyan 3. However, Due to the masked man's clothes, others cannot see his status. Only layers of thunder and lightning were seen surrounding it. Sunmi had seen the power of fusion, so he naturally did not dare to be careless. She shouted loudly, her hair instantly turned yellow-green, and her whole body was also surrounded by thunder and lightning. Circles of black, red and green energy of 3 colors echoed layer by layer. The whole world seemed to have lost its color. When the audience saw this scene, they were all excited. Miss Sunmi can actually turn into a Super Saiyan. Wow, that's so cool. It's the first time I see a lady transform into a Super Saiyan. It's such an amazing feeling. It's interesting that it's not pure blonde hair. The people watching the movie were shocked when they saw this scene. Kyle, it's the same as my transformation. Son Goku, I thought those 2 little guys would definitely win by transforming into Super 3, but the result turned out to be like this. Vegeta, Kyle's transformation is still vivid in my mind. The power is too strong, so it won't be easy to use it together. Cauliflower, oh my god, it turned out to be the same transformation as Cool, so I seem to have got the answer right. Kale, I hope that Sunmi doesn't lose his mind. Cauliflower, no, look at her, you can clearly see her pupils. She obviously hasn't lost her mind. Librian, that's really the right answer. Ha 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 ha. Liuoji, it seems that it's useless even if you answer it correctly. Librian, this is a rush answer. I remember that the 2 bald heads were ahead of the pack. Chuanchao, oh, what a waste of feelings. I got the answer right, but I didn't get into the top 3. I miscalculated. I'll be more proactive next time. The light curtain continued to play. In an instant, the 2 people were surrounded by electric light, and a terrifying aura spread out layer by layer. A powerful gust of wind instantly caused the audience to retreat. In an instant, the place was in chaos. The referee held on to the strong wind and stood on the edge of the ring watching the confrontation between the 2. Sunks laughed and said, my punch sent Sunny Goku flying several thousand meters away. Can you bear it? Sunmi's mouth curled up slightly. Ha ha, your sister will always be your sister. Who said you have to beat your brother early? I will beat you for the rest of my life. Don't think of me as your sister. I am Sunks now, not your brother. After saying that, Sunks suddenly charged forward. Sunmi did not attack, but stretched out one hand and grabbed Sunks' small fist. No matter how much he twisted, he couldn't move an inch. The next moment, Sunmi picked up Super 3 Sunks and slapped his butt with his palm. Whoa. In an instant, cries resounded throughout the world. Sister, stop fighting, I give up, you woo, ba bang bang. The audience laughed loudly. Ha 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 ha, I just said that Sunmi is very powerful, and he will definitely beat his opponent without the ability to fight back. Unexpectedly, I was so superficial that I actually beat my opponent to tears. Ha ha ha, why does it feel a bit like the youth group? I actually cried. I died laughing. Sunmi, Miss Sunmi is the best. The referee looked at the style of painting and thought it was a scene of domestic violence. Hearing so many spectators shouting, I instantly remembered that this was still a competition. Immediately stepped forward and said, the invincible masked man admits defeat, and Sunmi wins this martial arts competition. Ding. The list of winners for this quiz is announced. Cauliflower, Kalin, Shenron. In addition, Lee Brian, Chuanchao, and Liu Oj also answered correctly, but they did not rush to answer, so they will not be rewarded, but they will not be included in the cooldown of wrong answers. Ding. Reward. Cauliflower's combat power increased by 10 times. Have to pass on the bloodline. In an instant, Cauliflower was full of strength, and her whole body trembled with excitement. Cauliflower looked at the 7th universe, and shouted, Son Goku, next time I have a chance to fight, I will definitely defeat you. Son Goku, if you want to compete with me, I will accompany you anytime. Vegeta, it turns out that is the true blood of the legendary Super Saiyan. That's right, that's what Saiyan was like. Since Kale is so weak and can transform into such a powerful one, that bloodline must be very difficult. Ding. Reward Klin's fighting talent 100 times, and reward Kaioken without side effects, which can be opened up to 100 times. Klin's body was immediately filled with strength. 100 times talent, and no side effects. Kaioken, I can finally keep up with Goku's footsteps. That's great, because it's good? Number 17 said with a smile, I suggest you, if you are looking for Boomer to study a permanent energy furnace, then you will be even more powerful? Klin rubbed his bald head and smiled, hey, I'm already very content. Zhao. Ding. Rewards for Shinhan's body constitution, unlimited energy, cell regeneration, increased combat talent, healing, chocolate light. Shinhan suddenly trembled all over. This reward, isn't it too heaven-defying? I actually got the same ability as Majin Buu. Son Goku, wow, Shinhan, you are so amazing. Let's compete together when we have time? Wise, how come the rewards of this viewing system feel so outrageous? Beerus, it doesn't matter, this gods of destruction can be done with one finger. The light curtain continued to play. Before Sunmi went down, the host announced, this time, Sunmi will face Vegeta in the finals of the Martial Arts Association. Vegeta was shocked. Forget about this crop. Originally, he didn't bother to participate in the competition, he just wanted to compete with Son Goku. As a result, Son Goku didn't come and was very disappointed. But seeing Sunmi's transformation with yellow-green hair, his whole body was ignited with fighting spirit. He felt Sun's Super 3 just now, although there was an extra layer of transformation. But the overall strength is still not as good as his appearance. In the last youth group match, Kakarot definitely lost on purpose. The basic combat power is there. It wasn't until Sunmi made a move to overwhelm the enemy that he understood it thoroughly. But this girl's transfiguration has aroused his interest, so it should be very strong. Since his father has run away, let him teach his daughter a lesson. The next moment, Vegeta flashed onto the ring. Sunmi said politely, "Uncle Vegeta, please teach me more." Vegeta immediately transformed into Super Saiyan 2, with golden light all over his body and lightning flashing continuously. He raised his hands. "Girl, I won't let you go just because you are a junior, come on." In the next instant, the two collided quickly. 84 Sunmi wins the championship. Majin Buu is full of energy. Vegeta's powerful and heavy fists slammed directly at Sunmi without holding back. Sunmi was also not afraid at all, blocked a punch, and swung it away with a backhand. The two fought several rounds in a few seconds. Vegeta faintly felt something was wrong. The little girl's fist hit his arm, which made him feel pain. At this moment, he was a little suspicious of life. Kakarot's daughter, who is only 16 years old, is so powerful. The dissatisfaction in his heart made Vegeta's anger rise to a higher level again. He was covered in lightning, and he attacked with all his fists and feet. The battle between the two was so fierce that the whole earth trembled. The arena seemed to be made of tofu, but it collapsed during their battle. The battle between the two did not have much aftermath. But the strong wind of that breath made the people around them unable to stand still, and they retreated one after another. Bulma, Chichi and others watching the game frowned. "Damn Vegeta, with a child for real. If you do this, you will hurt people if you are not careful." Chichi looked at the venue of the Budokai, and the ancillary facilities. This venue has been demolished and rebuilt, and it is much more luxurious than before. If they don't stop them from fighting, it will take a lot of damage. Lanqi looked around and asked, "By the way, where did Goku go?" "Number 18, I just flew away, and I don't know where I went." Supreme Kai and Vegeta watched the battle between the two, and broke out in cold sweat. "How can it be?" Supreme Kai said in surprise. "Are they all earthlings? They are so powerful that my whole body is shaking." Vegeta echoed, "Yes, the power of mortals surpasses that of gods. It's too scary." Supreme Kai wiped the sweat from his brow, and said, "Just now I was knocked down in the ring in the first round, and I didn't feel wronged at all." At this moment, Spobik and another helper, Aman, came nearby with the urinal. Seeing the strength of their fighting, there was light in their eyes. The two looked at each other, and rushed towards Sunmi one after another. Vegeta and Supreme Kai were taken aback. "All caught up in the fight, forget about them. Let's work hard together to see if we can control her." Vegeta nodded. Just as Vegeta and Sunmi wrestled for a while and distanced themselves, Spobik rushed towards Sunmi with the urinal in hand. At this time, Supreme Kai and Vegeta exerted their power together, using divine power to restrain Sunmi's actions. Sunmi's pupils shrank. Suddenly found that the body could not move. "Uncle Vegeta 037, what did you do? Why can't I move?" Vegeta froze. He did nothing. The host suddenly noticed that two people had jumped onto the already broken ring. Immediately shocked, "It's Spobik, what are you doing?" "Don't interfere with the game." While rushing, he shouted, "Don't meddle in other people's business, get out." The host was surprised. He shouted loudly towards the backstage of the contestants, "How dare you dare to hold the holy tournament of gods of destruction? Is there someone to stop them?" At this moment, Spobik had already run to Sunmi, and his companion immediately strangled Sunmi's neck. Spobik picked up the urinal and rushed towards Sunmi to absorb energy. Vegeta's eyes turned cold. "Although I can't understand what the two of them are going to do, but it seems that they are not here to do anything good. How dare someone interfere with my battle?" "Go to hell." Vegeta suddenly blasted out an energy bomb with one hand. The energy bomb instantly submerged the three of them, and in an instant, blew up Babidi and his companions to ashes. The smoke dissipated, and only Sun was unharmed. "This energy can't hurt her yet, Vegeta knows." The audience in the stands were dumbfounded. "Have you killed someone?" "Those two guys actually dared to get together in a battle of this level. They are looking for death." "Well done Vegeta." "That person just now was Spurby, right? You really don't have eyes." "They deserve to be damned for interfering with a sacred game." The host also wiped his sweat. "Although Mr. Vegeta has gone too far, it is not a foul, so continue." At this time, both Supreme Kai and Vegeta loosened their grip. At this moment, Sunmi also noticed that he could move. In an instant, she and Vegeta were fighting again. The two men were missing again on the stage. There are only ripples of energy that are constantly destroying and reverberating. Supreme Kai hammered his thigh hard and said regretfully, "Damn it, that Vegeta actually killed them both over a disagreement." Now, Babidi will be hard to find. Piccolo was also with them at this time and knew their identities. At this moment, Son Goku came to them with an instant transmission. Bulma and others saw Son Goku and gathered around him. Goku, you are back. Look, Son, me and Vegeta are competing. I'm worried that they will cause too much damage, otherwise you can stop them. Son Goku looked at the ring and said, it's okay, Son, me and Vegeta both have sense, let them fight. Ag, number 18 asked curiously, by the way, why are you doing instant transmission in front of these two guys? Son Goku said helplessly, since you have all undergone immortality surgery, you have no breath to hold onto. I'm worried that my daughter is competing in martial arts, so I can't search for Piccolo's breath and instant transmission come over. Number 18, Bulma suddenly said, I haven't seen you instant transmission for a long time, we have all forgotten about it. It's quite troublesome to not be able to detect the breath. Jibbit and Supreme Kai looked at Son Goku, and their pupils shrank again. Jibbit was surprised, Son Goku, you actually know instant transmission. Is this a god skill? Son Goku did not answer the question and said directly, are you trying to find Babidi through Spobich? Supreme Kai asked curiously, what, you Kangren know this? Unfortunately, Spobich has been killed, so we can't find him through this method. Son Goku waved his hand and said, no need to look for it, Babidi was killed by me. A flash of lightning flashed across Supreme Kai and Jibbit's minds. What, you actually killed the evil wizard Babidi? Son Goku raised his eyebrows, why? Don't you kill him and wait for him to swarm the earth? Supreme Kai suddenly broke out in cold sweat on his forehead. Supreme Kai has been sweating all day today. He is dehydrated and his lips are dry and purple. Supreme Kai immediately said, that's not the case. Although Babidi is evil and knows dark magic, he is not very powerful and it is easy to kill him. He is a Majin Buu, which is an extremely terrifying being. If Majin Buu is released, it will bring devastating disaster. Only he can seal Majin Buu. You have made a big mistake. Bulma put her hands on her hips disdainfully and said, what kind of terrifying existence? When he does come out, my husband can just defeat him. Number 18, that's right, what a powerful guy, we can fight against him. Lanqi turned on the safety of the machine gun and said, if any guy is not convinced, I will give him a shot. Supreme Kai sighed, you can't imagine how powerful he is. When he comes out, the entire universe will suffer. It's over, there is no more Babidi's sealing technique. This universe is going to suffer disaster. Son Goku patted Supreme Kai and said, don't worry, I know Majin Buu's strength. There are only a handful of people on Earth who can defeat him. The two of them were stunned again, with random looks of disbelief. Chichi said angrily, what expressions do you two have? Why, do you look down on us Earthlings? Aren't you Supreme Kai? You're amazing. Don't accept the one-on-one challenge. Buff. Chichi, who was watching the movie, couldn't help but burst into tears when he saw this scene. I seem to be very powerful in that world. I actually want to single out with others? Master Roshi, my god, is that Chichi, who wants to fight Supreme Kai? Vegeta, they all seem to have transformed and added infinite energy furnaces, and they should be able to kill Supreme Kai in seconds on average? Supreme Kai, well, although I am Supreme Kai, I am a clerical job, and my strength does not need to be too high. If you want to talk about the ceiling of strength, it has to be this one. After speaking, Supreme Kai looked at Beerus. Beerus has no expression fluctuations. The number one in strength has lasted for too long, and I have long been tired of such low-level compliments. The most practical thing is to use food as a temptation. Old Supreme Kai, that Goku did the right thing. It was this kid who made too much of a fuss. If Majin Buu is not fully revived, the few top combat powers on the earth can defeat him. Son Goku, that's right? Vegeta, if I hadn't insisted on competing with Kakarot, Majin Buu wouldn't have been resurrected so easily? Supreme Kai lowered his head, no, it's my fault, I shouldn't have allowed Spobabid to absorb Goen's power? Beerus, okay, stop arguing. A mere Majin Buu, really serious. The red light curtain continues to play. Supreme Kai and Jibbit realized that they could only quarrel with a few women, so they changed the subject. By the way, is Babidi's spaceship still there? The egg that seals Majin Buu should be inside. Son Goku nodded, yes, the spaceship is still there, eggs are in the too. And, good news for you. Supreme Kai froze. What good news? Babidi should have set the energy field for absorbing energy near this ring. By the time I found Majin Buu's egg, the energy was full. Supreme Kai and Jibbit were shocked. What? The energy is full. Doesn't that mean that as long as Majin Buu is revived, he can return to his strongest state? Yes. The faces of the two of them turned livid in an instant. What good news is this? It's over. Jibbit asked hesitantly. Babidi is dead, and there is no one on the spaceship to hinder us. You said, is there any way for us to release the seal before Majin Buu, even Aegon Buu were wiped out? Supreme Kai's face brightened. You are right, but I am not capable enough. Supreme Kai looked at Son Goku and asked, Mr. Son Goku, can you destroy the dome that seals Majin Buu? Son Goku gave them both a blank look. You Supreme Kai still save the world? Since that thing came to our place, the ball is gone.
Let us Earthlings solve it. Where should you go back to? Chichi echoed. Yeah, your strength is so weak. You should hide in the God Realm. Beerus, Son Goku is right. If you die, you still have to implicate me. If I let other gods of destruction know that I died because of your involvement, I will be caught by them for the rest of my life. Supreme Kaioken raised his head immediately. Who made you sleep all the time? Someone helps me destroy the planet even when I sleep. I am happy. You are passive sabotage? Zeno, stop arguing, both of you. It's really troublesome. The two were shocked and immediately became honest. Hearing Chichi say they are weak, both Supreme Kai and Jebit twitched. Supreme Kaioken wanted to refute, but was unable to refute. After all, since I came here, I have been slapped in the face frequently, and I have no credibility at all. The two still wanted to defend something, when suddenly the host shouted from the arena. Miss Sun Mi won this martial arts tournament. Sun Mi, bottom. As expected of Mr. Son Goku's daughter, it's amazing. The waves behind the Yangtze River drive the waves ahead. One generation is stronger than the next. Yeah. When Son Goku was his age, he wasn't as powerful as her. The audience under the arena cheered. Son Goku looked towards the ring with relief in his eyes. Bulma said curiously, Sun Mi is amazing. He won the championship. Husband, you don't need to be so busy. Lanqi, I don't think so. Sun Mi is her husband's daughter. His altar has not fallen, but has risen even higher. Son Goku rubbed his eyebrows. I can't help it. It's too difficult to take off the title of martial arts god. In the past 2 years, the internet has developed, and I am almost bored to death. Number 18 smiled and said, you are Versailles. How many people can't ask for it? Either you come, I don't. In the arena, Vegeta was beaten black and blue, and he was a little suspicious of life. Not only did he not fight Kakarot, he fought his daughter. It turned out to be a loss. What a shame. Fortunately, Sun Mi fed him a fairy bean, and he recovered. Vegeta left in disgrace. Sun Mi's strength is indeed too strong. Strength and speed are better than Vegeta, especially in the calendar area. Son Goku understands this super bloodline. With her heaven-defying aptitude, it can surpass so many people's efforts over many years. It is no surprise that Vegeta can be defeated. This kind of strength, even if Majin Buu is alive, he can still lift the hammer. Just at this time, Sun Tong ran over, pulling a girl who was about the same age. While running, I called my father. Son Goku turned his head and looked over. The girl led by Sun Tong is none other than Videl. Videl said shyly, Mr. Son Goku, can you sign for me? Son Goku nodded curiously. Videl was overjoyed immediately, took out the marker pen, and stretched out the t-shirt. Just write your signature here. With a big wave of Son Goku's hand, the 3 big characters of flying and flying are printed on the t-shirt. Thank you Mr. Son Goku, then I will leave you alone. Wait a moment. Son Goku called off Videl. Well, what's the matter? Is your father Satan? Hearing Son Goku ask her daddy, Videl froze. Son Goku has been thinking about Majin Buu for a long time. In his impression, Buu in the egg should be a guy who doesn't distinguish between good and evil. Without Babidi's guidance, it is not necessarily possible to do bad things when you come up. Of course, he is extremely unstable. Once something happens, there will be a split between good and evil. After splitting, one half is kind fat Buu, and the other half is dark evil Buu. But it's not purely just knowing destruction. It should be that I have fused other people's personality before, and I am more greedy. As long as you don't release Kid Buu, the earth will not be destroyed easily. The safety factor is not bad. As long as evil Buu is done splitting up and killing him, everything will be fine. But I don't want to serve others. Who should I turn to? The moment he saw Videl, he immediately thought of Satan. An extremely rough and imperfect plan was completed in an instant. In case of an accident, there is still absolute strength to cover the bottom line. Whether it's fusion, or the daughter's bloodline, or other ways, to eliminate the evil Majin Buu, Son Goku is 100% sure at this time, and there are n ways. Videl heard Son Goku mention her father, surprised. Mr. Son Goku, do you know my dad? Son Goku smiled lightly. Introduce me. Won't you get to know each other? I have a deal to discuss with your dad. Is he free? 85 Satan raises Majin Buu. Super Sailor God appears. Videl's eyes lit up. When you are free, my dad also admires you. Wait a minute. He's waiting for me near the viewing platform, so I'll call him over right now. When the screen changed, Son Goku's family members had all gone back. Son Goku brings Videl and Satan to a fancy restaurant. What is being talked about? You mean, let me raise a fat man, and you will pay all the expenses? Son Goku nodded. Yes, as a reward, I can take your daughter as an apprentice, guaranteed to take her kung fu to unprecedented heights. Even, she is very likely to become the next Budokai champion. You also know that the capsule company run by my wife is not short of money at home. It's tiring for me to be a public figure like this. Time to give young people some chances. Seeing that Satan was still hesitating, Videl frantically shook Satan's arm. Father, just promise. I dream of becoming Mr. Sun's apprentice. You just raise a fat man, but you can still make money. How wonderful. If I can be so good in the future and win the championship, from now on, Our family will not be short of money. Satan slapped his thigh. Okay, let's do it. People who watched the movie were a little surprised when they saw this scene. Topo, what does he mean? Cauliflower, I can't understand it at all. Piccolo, I see, do you still remember? Mr. Satan almost stopped Majin Buu from doing evil in his own way. People in the 7th universe nodded. Vegeta, I understand too. This guy didn't want to work hard by himself, so he actually outsourced this matter to Satan. He really has a trick. Goku pondered. It's a little wrong. He deliberately waited for Buu's energy to be full. He should want to separate and destroy the evil Buu. Master Roshi, it's dangerous for him to play like this. He might be a thunder in Europe. It is impossible for Majin Buu not to experience that kind of excitement in his life. Krillin, indeed, Babidi can handle it. Majin Buu's egg is a mine. If you want to destroy one, if you can't handle it well, just resurrect him directly. If it is thrown on another planet, the energy will be too large, and it will be easily noticed by people. If he is released by bad guys, it may bring great disaster to universe. If Buu is resurrected and Satan treats him like a child, it can indeed reduce a lot of losses. Supreme Kai, actually, we were all too extreme back then, that Majin Buu didn't necessarily need strength to solve it. The biggest difference between humans and animals is intelligence. Vegeta, obviously, the Kakarot of our world doesn't have that kind of thing. Son Goku, Vegeta, aren't you the same? Vegeta, HMPH. If Supreme Kai hadn't instilled in me so much about Majin Buu's evil deeds, I'm not going to fight straight away either. Supreme Kai, it's my fault again? Beerus looked at Supreme Kai with a sneer. Supreme Kai bowed his head again and remained silent. Son Gohan, if there is an accident, wouldn't it be another big war? Wise, alright, let's continue watching. I believe that Goku must have the perfect solution. Number 18 said with a smile, after watching for so long, I hope to see Sonny Goku overturn once, otherwise he is too amazing. Satan, I'm so touched. I met Mr. Buu again in another world. Majin Buu also woke up while watching the movie, but just watched it as if he was watching an animation. Seeing myself in another world, I also said excitedly, Satan, we will always be together. Satan hugs Buu happily. As soon as the screen changes, Tenkalo is special. This is the city named after Sonny Goku Saiyan. They are all that names given by the masses. Sonny Goku is not easy to refute. If he didn't become a hero, he should be Satan City, which feels weird. I had to come up with this uncommonly used Saiyan name. Satan's house. Satan was serving Buu patiently to the end. There are boxes of money and a lot of delicious food next to it. While Buu was eating, he listened to Satan nagging him. Buu, you must be civilized and polite. Only obedient and good children can eat so much delicious food. You have to remember, don't kill, don't bully others, don't fight. Buu nodded again and again. I know, Mr. Satan, I will definitely do it. Buu is so good, just wait, I'll buy you some pudding. Thank you, Mr. Satan. Western capital. After a busy day, Boomer wiped off his sweat, took off his coat, and walked out of the laboratory. Honey, Videl's remodeling surgery is done. Life support was also installed, and Videl was put in. Now Bulma is also a high-end combat power. Carrying a little girl is as easy as holding a bowl. Sonny Goku embraced Bulma. Thank you Bulma, Gonglai. Mua. The two kissed sweetly at the door of the laboratory. Sonny Goku said, I'm going to put Videl in the mental time room now, so she can come out in 2 days. Well, okay, wait for you to come back and practice with us. Don't go too long. Don't worry, I'll go back as soon as I go. Sonny Goku picked up the life support, the same universe ship that Vegeta was on before. The pressure inside the universe ship is constant. Constant pressure can be achieved in the universe, and naturally it can also be achieved in the spiritual time room. Not to make Videl light too uncomfortable! Sonny Goku gave an instant transmission and brought Videl to the Tenjin Temple. Dend, do me a favor and put her in the mental time room for 2 days. You take care of it. Dend nodded. Well, don't worry, it's a trivial matter. Gohan, who was watching the movie, was taken aback when he saw this scene. You actually changed Videl into an artificial human. In that world, she would definitely become an excellent martial artist. Videl looked at the light curtain, a little incredulous. Did I continue my pursuit of martial arts in that world? Can be like number 18, not only forever young and beautiful, but also powerful. It seems to be pretty good. Soon, Sonny Goku settled Videl and left the temple. He summoned Sun Mi, Sun Tong, and Sun Yang to Bozi Mountain. Grandpa, Grandma, we're here to see you. Jin and Burdock received them warmly. It is said that the next generation is close. It is true. Both Burdock and Jin love their grandchildren and grandchildren. As long as they come here, there will be an unlimited supply of delicious food. Sonny Goku feels that if Jin raises them, he can raise 3 pigs. Sonny Goku said mysteriously, now, it's just our family here, and I have a plan to complete. Burdock was stunned. What kind of plan?
Gods and God's will. There was a strange light in Son Goku's eyes. God-making plan. Create a Super Saiyan God. Several people were stunned. What Super Saiyan God? Bardock asked curiously. Son Goku said, it's a transformation that our Saiyan is very powerful. I have been waiting for this day for a long time. However, it takes 6 righteous Saiyans to complete the God-making. One of them stands in the center, and the other 5 transmit their mind power to the person in the center. Super Saiyan God will be able to complete. Several people became curious. Bardock said, I haven't heard of it. Since you said yes, let's try it. Jai nodded. Kakarot, teach us how to stand. People watching the movie were surprised again when they saw this scene. Krillin, good boy, that Kakarot actually knows about Super Saiyan God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In that world, their family is exactly enough for 6 subhumans. Vegeta, I remembered, Majin Buu was fighting for pudding with Master Beerus. Under Master Beerus, Majin Buu is like a child, powerless to fight back, unable to fight back with a single move. But Kakarot turned into Super Saiyan God, and can compete with Master Beerus for a while. If you use Super Saiyan God to beat Buu, it will be a dimensionality reduction blow. Number 17. Hey, Vegeta doesn't seem to be helping. I don't know if Vegeta in that world has a heart of justice? Master Roshi, good guy, that Goku has 3 children, plus kind parents. He has indeed met this requirement? Number 18. I seriously doubt that he can marry 4 wives and have 3 children just to become Super Saiyan God sooner? Vados, I have to say, that Son Goku is too handsome. The Earth, as well as his family, seem to be full of security. Champa, that's right. How many people have died in that blue light curtain? And the Earth has been destroyed so many times. But in their world, it seems that all dangers have been eliminated under Son Goku's operation. I have to say, Beerus, your Earth is full of disasters. Beerus, HMPH, your Earth is gone. Have the face to accuse me? Champa turned her head arrogantly. Humphrey? Cauliflower, FK, it turns out that Super Saiyan God is like this. I learned another trick. Gay-bye, this transformation of Super Saiyan God is the most useful to me. You all have the Transcendence bloodline, which is already very powerful. It seems that there is no need for this. Cauliflower, hey, I won't help you? My sister won't help me, and I won't help either. Why do you keep thinking about arresting us? 0 looking for flowers? Babidi, 1. Cauliflower, just kidding, girls like red, we all have to transform. Gabe, that requires a heart of justice. Do you have it? Cauliflower furiously, what did you say? Gabe, I said you are all just? This is almost. Bulma, I remember, the Super Saiyan God was born when Master Beerus came to Earth, still barely made out of Videl's belly. Unexpectedly, Super Saiyan God appeared so early in that world. With Super Saiyan God, the Earth will be much safer. Chichi, it's good to have more children. Parents-in-law can also help. It's really good. The light curtain continued to play. Soon, Sun Yang, Sun Mi, Sun Tong and both Bardock and Jine put their hands on Son Goku. Following Son Goku's guidance, several people transferred their mental energy to Son Goku. In the next moment, a natural vision. The sky suddenly rolled back countless golden auspicious clouds. After a while, the sky began to drizzle. In an instant, another hailstorm fell. After a while it began to snow again. Strange energies erupted from everyone. Son Goku's body lifted off uncontrollably. In the next moment, the breath on Son Goku's body disappeared. To be precise, the breath of human beings disappeared and became the breath of gods. His facial features became thinner. His pupils turned red, and his hair and eyebrows also turned red. Son Goku gathered some energy. 0. In an instant, the breath turned into a raging flame, scorching hot and scalding hot. Bardock, Jine and the 3 children looked at Son Goku with horror in their eyes. Sun Yang, wow, Dad has turned into red hair. Sun Mi exclaimed, what a beautiful hair color. It seems that I don't need to go to the barber shop to dye my hair. I can change the color by changing my body. Sun Tong's eyes showed admiration, and he shouted, Dad is so amazing. I want to transform into Super Saiyan God. Son Goku fell down without any reservations, and all the Saiyans successfully transformed into Super Saiyan God. All 5 of them have red hair, and they are quite charming. Until seeing this scene, the people of the 7th universe were deeply shocked. Kalin, I actually saw 5 Super Saiyan gods. How dare they beat Majin Buu? Piccolo, it's amazing. These 5 Super Saiyan gods are really spectacular. Supreme Kai said, I remembered, Son Goku from that world said something to me. He said that there are only a few people who can beat Majin Buu. At that time, I was still wondering who it was. Besides Son Goku, only Sun Mi can fight. Who else can? It turns out that their family, Saiyan, they all became Super Saiyan God. It's really beating Majin Buu per capita. Son Goku frowned and said, I seem to have forgotten something. The Vegeta in that world is still stuck in Super 2? Master Roshi,
Vegeta has an evil heart and cannot transform into Super Saiyan God. In that world, his mind is not as good as it is now, so it is impossible. Vegeta snorted coldly. You guys underestimate me too much. I in this world don't use them to transmit my energy at all. You can still transform into Super Saiyan God. Several people were stunned, and Kalin said, it seems to be true. As long as Vegeta has read it, he can learn it. Wise. Although Goku is ahead every time, Vegeta can quickly catch up in a short time. I feel that if Vegeta can learn from a super strong Saiyan, he can catch up soon. Master Roshi, Vegeta's talent is still very high, but the state of mind is not as good as Son Goku. Beerus. Yes, Vegeta is indeed a martial arts genius. Vegeta, are you interested in being gods of destruction? Vegeta, I'm not interested in destruction, only in fighting. The red light curtain continued to play. After successfully making gods, several people flew into the sky and fought for a while. Enjoy the terrifying power of Super Saiyan God. After a while, everyone exited the transformation of Super Saiyan God. After the exercise, the 3 generations of grandparents and grandchildren enjoyed a meal at the Bozy Mountain where the young grandma's secret sourced steak was served before leaving. Supreme Kai is worried, watching Buu from the temple and Piccolo. It turns out that Satan treats elementary school students like he does, and Buu treats him like a good baby. Both he and Jebbit had strange looks on their faces. Rubrian, sure enough, love can change the world. Rogi, love is the greatest thing in the world. Kakunshaw, is that Buu really a demon? No matter how you look at it, it doesn't look like it. I really want to raise a fat Buu, it must be fun to be soft. 86 Vegeta surpassed the 3rd. Videl became stronger. Time continues to flow. Half a month passed in a blink of an eye. Dongdu, Vegeta's house, gravity room. Vegeta made it through unremitting efforts, constant exploration, and the help of his son. Finally transformed into Super Saiyan 3. He had long golden hair, his eyebrows disappeared, and fine electric lights appeared all over his body. The power at this moment has increased several times compared to before. Vegeta clenched his fists excitedly, and the surging power made him feel that one punch could make Sunmi cry. He breathed a deep sigh of relief. Super Saiyan 3, finally completed. I only need to adapt to this transformation for a few more days, and Kakarot will no longer be my opponent. So what about Sunmi's transformation? It's just a little better than my Super Saiyan 2. Real geniuses become stronger through their own efforts. Snort. The strongest Saiyan can only be me, Vegeta. Kakarot, wait, I will defeat you soon. The moviegoers were slightly shocked when they saw this scene. Son Goku was surprised. Oh my god, that Vegeta is so powerful. He actually mastered Super Saiyan 3 in just a few days. When I was in the underworld, it took me many years of practice to successfully transform. Moreover, he is still not proficient in mastering it and can only maintain it for a short while. Beerus, I think I just praised Vegeta for his talent. This kid really makes me look good. Vegeta, I've told you before, Vegeta, don't need a teacher. All my achievements today are the result of my own efforts. Weiss blinked and said nothing. I always feel like there's something wrong with what Vegeta said. Actually, Weiss also knows it in his heart, even though he is training Vegeta and Son Goku at the same time. But the two people have completely different personalities. Son Goku suits them better than Angel's Ultra Instinct. Vegeta, on the other hand, has a more impatient personality and is more suitable for Gods of Destruction's training method. 3 Weiss teaches Vegeta Ultra Instinct, which does mean getting half the result with half the effort. Now Weiss basically doesn't instill in him fighting methods that are not suitable for him, but simply helps him with basic training. Gabe, Master is indeed amazing. No matter which world he is in, he is always so good. Cauliflower, Vegeta from that world actually watched Super 3 once and understood it within half a month. It's really amazing. Kale, sister, you just glanced at Zhao. Didn't you transform in minutes? Cauliflower rubbed her little nose and said with a smile, he. It seems that I am more genius than him. Kyle, well, my sister is the most powerful. Krillin, although Vegeta is Super 3, that Goku is already transformed into Super Sailor God. He also wanted to challenge Kakarot, but felt defeated again. Shenron, not necessarily. He didn't give a thumbs up. Master Roshi, that's right, this has become metaphysics. Number 18, when I saw Vegeta being beaten before, I felt pain for him. Now think about it, that guy's character, he is arrogant even if he has some strength, he really deserves to be killed. Number 17 said with a smile, on the ring, Vegeta was just beaten up by Sunmi. Is it possible that I will be beaten by Goku from that world again? Frieza, isn't he the sense of anticipation coming now? The biggest attraction of the red light curtain is not Son Goku's strength. Instead, Vegeta gets beaten. Having said that, Saiyan is really a disgusting race. Vegeta, Frieza, don't stir up trouble. Sooner or later, you will be pushed to the ground by our Saiyan and beat you hard. Frieza, are you kidding? Who can hold me down and beat me up? Frieza, neither can you.
Vegeta? Son Goku immediately persuaded the fight. Okay, don't fight anymore. Let's watch the movie. The barren mountains and ridges on the outskirts of Xidu. Son Goku is taking Videl to practice here. 10 days ago, Son Goku took her out of the spiritual time room. Then he began to teach her various martial arts moves and various offensive and defensive coping methods. Ki Blast, Solar Flare, Kamehameha. There is also the control of power to prevent her from accidentally hurting innocent people. After 10 or so days of teaching, Videl has made rapid progress, and has a deep understanding of his surged power. Videl blasted a Kaigong bomb towards a mountain. In an instant, the mountain turned into rubble and collapsed, and in an instant, the high mountain was moved to flat ground. She was still floating in the air, looking at her hands excitedly. Is this really my power? It's too strong. Son Goku nodded. Yes, this is all your power. In the future, you will also step into the ranks of first-line masters. However, if you want to be among the top players, you cannot do without your own efforts. Videl took a deep breath and looked at Son Goku. Thank you, Mr. Goku. In the past, when I had a little strength, I felt that I was very powerful. I also thought that the greater the strength, the greater the responsibility and help catch wanted criminals. After studying with you for so many days, my strength has increased so much. Now I can beat my previous self with one finger, which is really amazing. It is a height that I have never understood in my previous life. Unexpectedly, the journey of martial arts is really endless. The stronger the strength, the more you know that there are people beyond people, and there is a sky beyond the sky. Now I finally know how strong you are. Son Goku smiled. Now you, one finger can destroy the earth. Be careful in the future, just don't beat people to death. Well, I will. Okay, if you want to practice yourself, you can continue here. I should go back. Wait a moment. Just as Son Goku turned around, Videl tiptoed and kissed Son Goku lightly on the face. Then it hopped away like a little rabbit. Son Goku touched his cheek. This little girl. Soon, Son Goku flew to Xidu. Videl looked at Son Goku's leaving back. Shyness appeared on his face. There was a strange light in her eyes. I thought Mr. Son Goku was a very cold person. I didn't expect him to be so kind to others. From today, Mr. Son Goku, you are my male god. Videl wiped the sweat off his body and looked towards Kakarot City. I don't know how Dad is doing. Go and see him. After finishing speaking, white energy exploded from Videl's body and flew towards Satan's house. The scene changed to Satan's house. Satan holds a children's storybook and tells stories to Beerus. The evil dragon caused chaos in the world and invaded many villages. The evil dragon was too bad. He committed heinous crimes, and many innocent villagers died at the feet of the evil dragon. It also captured many people into its caves. People are in panic all day long. No one dares to go out to work. No one farms the land. No one makes delicious food. As a result, people have nothing to eat, and they are all hungry. A wise man made a suggestion. Let the people elect a warrior, give him the ancestral sword, and let him defeat the dragon. Their warrior took the sword and killed the dragon's lair. The warrior fought desperately against the dragon. Finally, after a lot of hard work, the evil dragon that killed people indiscriminately was defeated, and peace was restored in the village. People were very grateful to the warrior and sent him a lot of delicious food. There is popcorn, chips, potato chips, jerky, chocolate, and strawberry pudding. Beerus immediately asked, is there any strawberry ice cream? Satan, of course there's strawberry ice cream. People also gave the warriors lots and lots of ice cream. There are not only strawberry flavors, but also banana flavors, and cantaloupe flavors. A castle princess admired the warrior so much that she married him. The two lived happily ever after, without the evil dragon. The villagers also lived a happy life. Beerus grinned loudly. Ha 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 ha, it's so funny, it's so funny. Confusion appeared in Satan's eyes. Is this story funny? Funny, so funny. So, Mr. Beerus, what did you learn from it? Beerus rubbed his chin and said, the dragon is a villain. He killed too many people. There is nothing to eat. Beerus is so smart. I will reward you with a cream cake for lunch today. Okay, then I'll be waiting for the delicious food at noon. Satan said, okay, then you wait for me at home, and I will go shopping. With that said, Satan walked out of the house. After a while, Satan left the cake shop with a luxurious 7-layer cake. On his way home, two gangsters followed him, one with whiskers and one with yellow hair. Huang Mao said, brother, this guy, I used to be very poor, but these days I don't know what's going on. I often buy a lot of May food to take home, and every time there is a lot of it, and it is all high-end food. I have never eaten the kind of middle Gzwigao that costs more than 10 yuan a piece in my life. And he actually bought a lot at a time. The bearded man showed greed in his eyes. It seems that this guy must have gotten rich. I guess so. The bearded man said, damn it, how can this kind of person get rich? It should be our brother who gets rich. We followed, found his house, and robbed him. All his money is ours. Huang Mao immediately said, wait a minute, brother, I have been observing him for several days. This man is a martial artist, and his kung fu is good. Take your gun and don't fight him. When you get to his house, open the door and shoot straight away. The bearded man nodded. It makes sense. The second brother is still thoughtful. After all, Satan was carrying a big cake, and he was afraid of breaking it, so he would not leave quickly. The two divided the work, one followed him, and the other went home and took the gun. After a while, the two met and brought a big bag. Sneakingly followed Satan. The people who watched the movie trembled angrily when they saw this scene. Damn it, that kind of scum actually wants to rob Satan. Then Majin Buu will definitely go berserk. Ordinary people suddenly become too rich, and they like to spend a lot of money. It's quite normal for him to be targeted. As the saying goes, don't let your money out. But he has to buy food for Buu every day. How can he not reveal his wealth? Bulma, this guy, if you spend a little more money, it would be nice to use a universal capsule 0? Chichi held a lot of money and murmured, is this the life of the rich? Every day is to buy. It is indeed very comfortable. It's just that suddenly getting rich, really, it is easy to be watched. Don't be afraid of thieves stealing, but be afraid of thieves thinking about it. Goku and Goten don't have to worry about that, only me. I have to increase my strength. With so much money, it would be a big loss if someone robbed it. The cruelest thing in the world is when a person dies, and the money is not spent yet, and is taken away by villains. Those gangsters who get something for nothing are really hateful. Satan, damn it, I just had a good few days in that world. Don't die? Buu, Mr. Satan, don't be afraid, I will protect you in that world. Kreen, I never worry about someone robbing me, and I don't worry about thieves. The red light curtain continued to play. Satan walked to the door of the house, just put the 7-layer cake on the ground, surrounded the key to open the door. Just at this moment, two armed gangsters appeared. Huang Mao aimed at Satan and shot him in the chest. Suddenly, Satan screamed and fell to the ground. The blood passed through Satan's chest, and sprinkled a bright red on the cake shell. The two gangsters looked around, but there was no one else nearby. The two walked over with sinister smiles. Hurry up and take all his family's money away. Just as the two reached the gate, Majin Buu came out. Is Mr. Satan back? I can smell the sweetness of the cake. Suddenly, Majin Buu saw Satan lying on the ground. The blood stain on the chest, the way the eyes are closed. Scenes of Satan buying him food and telling him stories flashed by. Satan is dead. Majin Buu, people are stupid. The two gangsters were stunned when they saw Majin Buu's appearance. No wonder he bought so much food. It turned out to be for this fat guy. The bearded man shot Buu without saying a word. A bullet instantly penetrated Majin Buu's eyebrow. Buu, however, is unharmed. Just at this moment, Majin Buu's expression changed from a silly expression to a ferocious one. The bearded man was surprised. Is this man a monster? Is he okay if he gets shot? However, he was just stunned for a moment, and the bearded expression became cruel again. Then beat you to death. The bearded finger pulled the trigger, and countless bullets poured towards Majin Buu. In an instant, Buu was beaten into a sieve, but Buu remained unscathed. He didn't even have to exert any force. The holes healed automatically. The anger in Buu's eyes immediately soared to the extreme. A lot of smoke came out of the vents above the head. At this moment, the dying Satan seemed to be awakened by the sound of gunfire. He supported his weak body and said, Buu, don't kill anyone, run quickly. Buu woke up suddenly, and the air hole stopped ejecting steam. Buu was surprised. Satan, are you still alive? I still can't die. Majin Buu's eyes immediately brightened up. 1.7. Satan, I will heal you. Saying that, Buu squatted down and released healing light from his palm. In just an instant, Satan was back to his original state. Great, Satan, you're okay. The two gangsters were a little confused when they saw this scene. Buu looked at the two gangsters fiercely. How dare you bully Satan? I will kill you. Unexpectedly, Satan rushed to the front and kicked the weapons of the two of them away. Left hook, right hook, Satan's iron fist. Satan showed his might and punched the two gangsters violently with a combination of punches. You two scumbags. You two idiots. For a time, screams and wails resounded throughout the world. Buu watched Satan beat them severely, and his anger disappeared in an instant. At this moment, Videl flew back. Seeing that Satan was beating someone, he was surprised. Dad, what are you doing? Satan looked up and saw his daughter was flying in the air. Videl, have you learned to fly? Videl nodded. Well, Mr. Goku taught me a lot. Satan said pleasantly. Great, my daughter is promising. Videl looked at the two gangsters with swollen noses and faces on the ground. Curious, what happened to them? Satan told Videl about the two gangsters. Catching gangsters is more important than deeming. She immediately escorted the two to the police. Buu followed Satan, and Videl. The family of three ate cake in the house. Videl saw Satan and Majin Buu being intimate, and his eyes shone with happiness. She is a girl, and when she grows up, she will marry sooner or later. She was extremely happy to see her father with such a living treasure. 87 Number 18 Boomer Fusion, Chichi Lanqi Fusion, double happiness. At night, Satan and the Majin Buu lay on the bed side by side. One had a snot bubble hanging from his nose, and he slept very soundly. In the house, garbage such as lunchboxes and packaging were thrown all over the floor. In a mess, Videl was busy alone, cleaning up the house, Looking out the window at the ecstasy sleeping posture of the two, they smiled knowingly again. People watching the movie have been paying attention to Majin Buu? Colin, unexpectedly, that Buu saw that Satan was almost killed, and he didn't split into two personalities? Goen, just now I saw Majin Buu steaming from his head, thinking he would split and kill those two gangsters? Piccolo, yeah, I'm also very surprised. It seems that this Buu has more patience? Son Goku, it should be that Babidi died a long time ago. He has been in contact with Satan since he came out, and he has not learned so many bad thoughts? Weiss nodded and said, yes, the goodness in Majin Buu at this moment is far greater than the evil. Both good and evil are derived from human teachings. It was also Satan who took care of him from the beginning, so he was not so irritable. Like human beings, even the kindest people have some negative emotions: disgust, anger, jealousy, etc. Now Majin Buu is more like a complete person. Beerus, Majin Buu is always a dangerous existence. Even if Satan taught him how to be kind, he couldn't teach Goku to be like this. Number 18. I feel like Majin Buu is like a child, just coax him to play, and he can also help people heal injuries, which is not bad. Satan, woo. The screen continues to play. Western capital. Chichi and Lanqi went out to visit the night market. Sonny Goku practiced for a day, was covered in sweat, took a shower, and was watching TV. Number 18 and Boomer came back from the gravity chamber. Husband, you are here alone. Sonny Goku looked up at the two of them. Since when did the two of you become so keen on O2 cultivation? Bulma plopped down on Goku's lap. He said affectionately, hey, we have cultivated a very strong trick. Hee. The corner of Bulma's mouth pouted. What are you laughing at? Do you look down on me? Suddenly, Bulma smelled Goku's fragrance. Well, my husband just took a shower. It smells so good. I smell it too. Number 18 also leaned over, leaned against Goku's hair, and took a deep breath. Smelly husband, I used my shower gel again. I hate. Sonny Goku laughed and said, I used the towel you used to wash your face in the shower. Did you hit me? The 18th looked around. Where are Chichi and Lanqi? Aren't they here? Sonny Goku changed the channel and said, no, they went to the night market. The children all went to Bozy Mountain. Number 18 and Bulma exchanged glances. The two said mysteriously, it's great that the two of them are not here, and the children are not here. Husband, do you want to enjoy double the happiness? Well, what double the pleasure? The two smiled evilly. Wait a minute, let's take a shower and come out together. As they spoke, the two twisted Xiaoman's waist and walked into the bathroom. The peach buttocks of the two trembled under the steps, which was extraordinarily enchanting. Sonny Goku blinked and swallowed. These two, have you seen something unhealthy? Why is it so attractive today? Master Roshi wiped his nosebleed. Great, the light curtain finally found out with conscience today. Is it going to distribute benefits? Old Supreme Kai, double happiness. It's unbearable to think about it. The corner of Kalin's mouth twitched. This light curtain should be invisible to children, right? Number 18. The me in that world seems to be very open? Bulma, I'm actually jealous of myself in that world. That twisted one is so coquettish. After a while, a very strong light appeared in the bathroom. Sonny Goku frowned, shouted loudly, hey, what are you two doing? Don't tear down the house. At this moment, the bathroom door opened. An unusually plump figure appeared. Sonny Goku sucked in a sharp breath. Thump, thud, thump. How about it, husband? Our fusion technique is not bad. Sonny Goku's eyes widened. No, this is what you mean by double happiness? Yes, my name is Bully now. Do you want to experience it? Saying that, Burly licked her lips and walked towards Sonny Goku with winking eyes. Unexpectedly, as soon as I got out of the bathroom door, I just smashed the door frame of the bathroom. Sonny Goku stepped back immediately. While retreating, he shouted, don't come here. Your fusion is a failure. Whose fusion has lost more than 200 catties? Burly laughed and said, what's wrong with the 200 catties? Don't you like plump ones? Help, help. Sonny Goku fled in a panic. Bully chased after her closely, shouting while chasing, hey, no one is here today. Let's see where you go. Within a few seconds, Sonny Goku was firmly pressed to the ground. Young man, don't resist. You can't escape. After finishing speaking, Burly gnawed on Sonny Goku with her bloody mouth. Sonny Goku was pressed to the ground, struggling to no avail, and a drop of tears dripped from his eyes. Master Roshi almost spat out a mouthful of old blood. Oh, my god, I knew that the restricted rated pictures couldn't be played. Unexpectedly, Boomer failed to fuse with number 18. And turned into such a fat girl. It's really scary. Old Supreme Kai, spicy eyes, really hot eyes? Son Goku, they are a fusion failure? Ribrian's eyes light up. Surprised, wow, that number 18 and Bulma are both more pumped, and the combination is so beautiful. Kakunshaw, yeah, almost catching up with Ribrian's transformation. Rogi, that Sonny Goku is still running. Why is he hiding? Isn't it beautiful to be a Bulai? Jiras wiped the sweat off his forehead. It's beautiful, maybe it's too beautiful, that Son Goku can't digest it. Topo, what a beautiful burly, that fusion is really amazing. Dispo, fusion is really a magical skill, I will learn it later. The corner of Vegeta's mouth twitched and said, the person who fits has the same hot A's as that fat girl in Librian. The aesthetics of the 11th universe is absolutely problematic. In a blink of an eye, half an hour passed. The time for number 18 and Bulma fusion passed, and each returned to its real body. Number 18, fusion is really fun, continue tomorrow. Husband, I'm going to sleep first. Bulma blew a kiss, I love you, touch me, I'm going to bed too. Son Goku lay on the ground with his eyes blank. He murmured, which link went wrong? Thinking of the 200-pound combined Bulai just now, Son Goku began to doubt life. Why the hell should I teach them that kind of fusion? Wouldn't it be nice to ask Supreme Kai for a pair of earrings? Too tired. The 200-pound Bulai exhausted Son Goku's whole body strength. Fortunately, it is summer. He fell asleep on the carpet. After sleeping for an unknown amount of time, a voice came into Son Goku's mind. Husband, why are you lying here alone? Do you want to enjoy double the pleasure? Son Goku woke up suddenly, and the three of them looked at him in pajamas with Chichi. No, I don't want to. Lanqi frowned. No. Do you want to go against women's will? Chichi, I can't help you today. With that said, Lanqi and Chichi made an awkward dance move. Fusion. Just for a moment, the fingers of the two touched together, as if they had slipped. There was a flash of light on the two of them. In an instant, a fat man weighing more than 300 catties appeared. Puff. Son Goku spat out a mouthful of old blood and passed out straight away. Husband, how are you? Oh, it seems that someone needs to give you artificial respiration. Number 18. Ha 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 ha, I laughed so hard. I was so happy to see Son Goku in that world slumped. Chichi, Lanqi and I have become more than 300 catties in fusion. It's so scary. However, we've been married for too long. It's time to find something exciting to play. It's just too exciting. Lanqi, I see that my fit has hot eyes. It's really hard for that Goku. I feel sorry for you for a second. Bulma covered his forehead. I in that world can really mess around. What kind of torture did Goku look like? Time flows slowly. A few days passed in a blink of an eye. It's outrageous. The 4 women in the family are all idiots. They have been fused so many times, and every time they fused accurately, they became fat. Son Goku is so tired. It is highly doubtful that they did it on purpose. Son Goku came to Bozy Mountain with 2 panda eyes. He has to find something to do, hide out, and get a pair of Potara earrings by the way. So I wanted to find an excuse to take my daughter to the Supreme Kai world to practice for a few days. Sunmi asked curiously, Dad, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so tired? Son Goku waved his hand. It's okay, I have practiced too much in the past 2 days, just rest for 2 days. Sunmi was a little disappointed and said, oh, that's it. I told you to take me to practice for a few days, then you can rest. Son Goku shook his head. No, I'll take you two to practice. Sun Tong immediately shook his head. I won't go, I can't finish my summer homework, so I have to do my homework. With that said, Sun Tong went into the room to do his homework again. Sun Mi smiled and said, hey, who told you not to write during the holiday? Then I will do it myself. Son Goku said, then only Sun Mi can be brought along. Soon, Son Goku and Sun Mi instant transmission came to the temple. Supreme Kai, Jebit and Piccolo are all in the temple. They are all observing the movements of Majin Buu, the lower realm. I was afraid that he would split into 2 people. If it splits into 2 people, it must be dealt with as soon as possible. Fortunately, Satan's level of coaxing children is good, and they have been living in peace. Supreme Kai and Jebit look at Son Goku. Mr. Son Goku, what are you doing here? Son Goku said, I want to take my daughter to practice. Piccolo immediately replied, oh, there is no one in the spiritual time room, just go directly. Son Goku looked at Supreme Kai, I'm not going there to practice, I'm going to the Supreme Kai world. Jebit, you take me there. Supreme Kai was also taken aback. What are you doing there? When? Of course I practiced. There is a Supreme Kai sword, which seals the Supreme Kai 15 generations ago. I need him to channel my daughter's potential. As long as my daughter's potential is stimulated, she can also become a fighting force to defeat Buu. In fact, Sun Tongchao's Saiyan transformation has been able to defeat Buu. It's just that her super transformation ability can't be brought into play, and Kelby are enough. Not to mention Buu 493 Rawley. Son Goku felt that apart from the short training time, there was also the fact that her potential had not been brought into full play. Supreme Kai and Jebit became curious. The Supreme Kai sword seals the Supreme Kai 15 generations ago. Is it true or not? How do we not know? Son Goku nodded. Can I still lie to you? Now Majin Buu is under someone's control, although I have the strength to kill him. But wouldn't it be better if the Earth had more power? Good. Both of them nodded. Then trouble Piccolo here. As soon as there is any movement, we will come to Earth immediately. Piccolo, Master Supreme Kai, You have worked hard. Supreme Kai and Jebit. Instant transmission brought Son Goku and Son Mi to the world of Supreme Kai. Soon, several people came to the place where the Excalibur was. This is the Supreme Kai sword, but the Supreme Kai sword is heavy, not to mention breaking the Excalibur. It is a miracle to be able to pull it out. As soon as the words fell, Son Mi had already drawn out the Supreme Kai sword. The entire God realm trembled 3 times. Both of them dropped their jaws in shock. This is pulled out. The two were really taken aback. Son Goku said directly, Supreme Kai, you summoned the hardest substance in the universe. Then Son Mi slashed hard towards the top, trying to cut off the Supreme Kai sword. Son Mi nodded. Yeah. Hearing that Son Goku wanted Son Mi to cut off the Supreme Kai sword, the two were surprised again. Jebit, how is that possible? That is the legendary Supreme Kai sword, the most powerful sword in the universe. Supreme Kai said, is this what you mean by breaking the seal? Absolutely impossible. The Supreme Kai sword is the supreme artifact. It will never break. That's right. That's the Excalibur, an invincible existence. Son Goku asked rhetorically, what if you break it? The two looked at each other. Supreme Kai said, it is absolutely impossible. If you can really break the Supreme Kai sword within my ability, I will give you what you want. Son Goku said, I don't want much, just a pair of Potara earrings. Supreme Kai, what are Potara earrings? Son Goku, are you really Supreme Kai? Why don't you know as much as I do? Old Supreme Kai, hee. What a disgrace to Supreme Kai. Beerus, working with the Supreme Kai is really tiring? Supreme Kai Xin, summon the world's hardest substance with Supreme Kai. Son Mi took the Supreme Kai sword and slashed at it. Click. The Supreme Kai sword broke into 3 pieces. A puff of smoke and dust came out, and an old man appeared in front of everyone. Old Supreme Kai breathed a sigh of relief and said, the me in that world finally came out. 88 Chuanchao's Bloodline Rampage, the potential is stimulated. Both Jebit and Supreme Kai Shin looked at the old Supreme Kai in shock. Supreme Kai asked, are you really the Supreme Kai 15 generations ago, my ancestor? The old Supreme Kai said wretchedly, yeah, a long time ago, there was a very powerful and very evil guy. But not now this Majin Buu, who sealed me in that sword. For my horror frightens him. Son Mi's eyes brightened. Grandpa, are you very good? My strength is not fighting, but ability. What ability? The old Supreme Kai said disdainfully, why did I tell you? Son Goku, the ability to inspire potential, right? The old Supreme Kai was taken aback. Hey, you actually know, not bad. Son Goku nodded and said, of course I know, I came here to let you inspire my daughter's potential. The old Supreme Kai glanced at Son Mi. Son Mi is still a child, with a childlike face, not interested at all. The old Supreme Kai said disdainfully, why should I inspire her potential? I want my old man to work for free. But I refuse. Son Goku pushed his daughter aside and joined the old Supreme Kai. I'll give you some beautiful manga, how about it? The old Supreme Kai put his hand over his forehead and looked into the distance like some monkey. I don't want to see any beauty and purity, I have divine eyes. What beauty can't see? Son Goku scratched his head, distressed. I actually forgot that this guy has this ability, it's hard to do it now. At this moment, Supreme Kai looked at Son Goku. It's fine if you want me to stimulate his potential, but there is one condition. Son Goku asked. What condition? The old Supreme Kai's face was instantly wretched, and he said, find a beautiful woman with long breasts and thighs to date me. The screen stopped for an instant. Ding. The quiz with prizes is open. May I ask what method Son Goku used to let the old Supreme Kai help Son Mi unleash his potential? This question and answer awards the top 3, and the rush to answer will start after 15 seconds, and the countdown will start. A. Let him date Bulma? B. Let him date Lanqi? C. Let him date the girl who lost his footing? D. Beat him up? Son Goku, hey, I remember this one, it's Bulma. I choose A? Vegeta, damn, Kakarot, why don't you take your wife on a date with him? Son Goku, Vegeta, I can't help it either. In our world, Chichi is not as beautiful as Bulma, and there is no reason for Bulma. Vegeta, damn it, damn you, Kakarot. Kulin, okay, you two stop arguing, don't you have a date too? What's more, the other world has nothing to do with us. Let's see what we choose. Old Supreme Kai, I actually used my preferences to make a question. I know this best. I definitely like Lanqi's type, and she can transform. How interesting. I choose B. Supreme Kai, although it's shameful, but for rewards, I choose to be the same as my ancestors, and I also choose B. Beerus, cut, it's so boring. I'll beat him up if you want. I choose D. Topo, that old Supreme Kai is so shameless. He even took such a request as a condition? Dispo. So, Topo, what do you choose? Topo, it's a pity that there is no option for the previous fusion Bulai. It's so difficult. It's better to choose C. Dispo. TSK. That's right. Although the girl who lost her footing doesn't look good, she has a lot of tricks, and there are all kinds of them. Then I choose C. Ribrian. Damn it, let me choose this kind of question. If it were me, I would definitely beat up that perverted old man. I choose D. Chuanchao. Anyway, he is also the old Supreme Kai. That Goku was a refined person from the beginning to the end, and he probably wouldn't do such a beating. Therefore, D should be excluded, and he cares so much about his wife, he should not choose Ab. Therefore, the correct answer is ready to come out, that is C. Liu Oji. What Chuanchao said makes sense. I also choose C. Number 18. Goku learned this from Master Roshi. Unexpectedly, a person like Goku would exchange a woman's hue for something. Master Roshi scratched his head lewdly. So, this should be A. The Balmana woman is too hot for Goku to handle her. Lanqi is the type that the old Supreme Kai likes again. As long as Lanqi transforms into blue hair, it can be facilitated. Number 18. I don't believe Goku in that world would do that kind of thing. If I had to say, he must have smacked that old Supreme Kai. I choose D. Number 17. Number 18. I feel that what you said is wrong. Goku in that world is not a warlike person, and he has always received a good education, and he has never seen him threaten others with force. Even Satan made a deal with him, without any bullying appearance. Shouldn't do that. So, the correct answer should be the first three. Combined with his attitude towards that world, he is very good to you all, and should not make Bulma and Lanqi feel wronged. Therefore, there is a high probability that I will find a woman who has lost her footing. I choose C. Wise. This question is getting more and more perverted. I refuse to answer it. Vados. Ha ha ha. What a disgusting question. I also refuse to answer. Gus. Boring. Makarita. If I say so, he should be beaten. However, the Goku in that world is too elegant. I don't think he will use force to deter him, so I'd better abstain from voting. The countdown ended, and soon, the screen continued to play. Hearing what the old Supreme Kai said, Son Goku's expression turned contemptuous. You look like this. Don't you have any tricks in your heart? Do you still want beautiful women to date you? Old Supreme Kai, this young man, why is he so rude? Supreme Kai also heard it, and his face brightened. Although Mr. Son Goku is impolite, I really didn't expect you to be such an ancestor. What a shame. Jebit also blushed. Although the two are gods, they are both very pure people, completely different from the old Supreme Kai. Old Supreme Kai, since you don't agree to my conditions, then I really can't help her unleash her potential. However, the old Supreme Kai was a seal that Son Goku broke. He didn't take it seriously, and Son Goku didn't do it either. The two argued. The old Supreme Kai still relies on the old to sell the old, saying that he has lived for hundreds of millions of years, and Son Goku, a little dull, is too disrespectful to his predecessors. Seeing that the old guy didn't see the rabbit and didn't scatter the eagle, Son Goku simply gave up. After all, this potential stimulation is not a necessity. I'm only skeptical about this potential stimulation. What if my daughter can be as fierce as Broly? Since this old man is so lustful, forget it. Pulling Sunmi to leave. Sunmi, come with me, don't imitate that old guy. Unexpectedly, Sunmi's pupils ignited raging fire, and he ran away in an instant. Sunmi broke away from Son Goku's hand at the pace of disbelief. Pointing to the old Supreme Kai's nose with his index finger, he shouted, "You old bastard, just because you are old and disrespectful, that's all. How dare you yell at my dad? I will fight for you." With a sudden shout, he instantly transforms into the legendary Super Saiyan. In an instant, the sky and the earth turned pale, and thunderclouds filled the sky. Sunmi's hair suddenly turned yellow-green, his muscles bulged, and he became a King Kong Barbie. Countless streams of red, black and green energy exploded all over his body. Countless energy bombs shot out of her body randomly. In an instant, it sprinkled the entire Supreme Kai world. In an instant, Yinwang God Realm was like a purgatory. Countless energy bombs fell on the ground, setting off a violent explosion. Groups of green energy bombs exploded, and the whole earth trembled. Supreme Kai and Jebit were startled and immediately hid behind Son Goku. Seeing Sunmi in this state, Son Goku shrank his pupils. This is Chuanchao's true power. It seems that this potential stimulation is not necessary. Could it be that extreme anger is required for her to unlock the power of passing on bloodlines? Son Goku recalled the energy of Broly. There seems to be a billion points of relationship. While Son Goku was thinking, Sunmi walked towards the old Supreme Kai. The ground under his feet is the Supreme Kai world, the strongest place in the entire universe. But as she walked over step by step, countless cracks appeared on the ground. The terrifying coercion seemed to be all on the old Supreme Kai. The old Supreme Kai wanted to back away, already trembling with fright. What are you going to do? Supreme Kai immediately dissuaded, Mr. Son Goku, stop her quickly, don't let her kill the ancestor. Son Goku, I've never seen my daughter like this, she seems to have lost her mind, let's observe first. In the next instant, Sunmi walked up to the old Supreme Kai. Picking up the old Supreme Kai is like picking up a chicken. Ancestor, help. Help. The old Supreme Kai's screams instantly resounded through the God Realm. Sunmi picked up the old Supreme Kai's calf again, just like Hulk patted Loki. He patted the ground over and over again. The whole earth trembled with her wrath over and over again. Son Goku feels bad. Don't kill him. Immediately stepped forward to stop him. Son Mi, stop. However, Son directly punched Son Goku. Son Goku reacted quickly enough, crossing his arms for a gear. Even so, Son Goku's body still flew upside down. After crashing through dozens of mountains one after another, it barely stopped. Supreme Kai and Jebit were blinded. This girl is round and fierce. However, Sun Mi glared at the two of them, and they broke out in cold sweat immediately. Fortunately, Jebit pulled Supreme Kai instant transmission away and flashed to Son Goku. Mr. Son Goku, what should we do? Son Goku shrugged. I can't help it. It's also the first time I've seen this kind of transformation. Now my daughter even hits me. She seems to have lost her mind. But, old Supreme Kai, he both looked at Son Goku. Son Goku, don't look at me. I was beaten too. I don't want to stop it. If old Supreme Kai dies, I'll revive him with a Dragon Ball. If it's a serious injury, it's easy. I'll pay him a celestial bean. Rest assured, this transformation is not permanent. How long will it last? Stay dead for 2 or 3 hours. The corners of Supreme Kaiksin and Jebit's mouths twitched. Can't do anything. The three of them could only watch the battle. I suspect that your daughter is better than Majin Buu. Son Goku nodded. There is no doubt. 10 Majin Buu will also be hammered. Ding. The answer this time, D? Vegeta, why didn't I expect Sun Mi to do it? Number 18. Wow, Russia and Mongolia are right? Cauliflower, who would have thought that she would lose her mind when she transforms? Wise. It's really reasonable and unexpected that it was the child who beat him? Old Supreme Kai, I feel sorry for me in that world for a second? Beerus, I seem to have got the answer right. Ding. Congratulations, the winner of this quiz, Beerus, Ribrian, number 18. Ding. Beerus obtained. The combat power has increased by 2 dimensions, and the reward is Perfect Ultra Instinct. Beerus shuddered. Infinite power gushed out from his whole body, and the purple aura on his body burned unconsciously. Vermut. This guy actually got such a solid reward. The combat power has risen by 2 dimensions, and it is not him who is facing us when we rise up. Also mastered the Perfect Ultra Instinct. It seems that Beerus will be the first gods of destruction in the future. Champa, damn it, how can I just lose weight? He can be so much better. It's not fair. Mouse gods of destruction. Beerus, I spoke a little louder before. Don't mind. Ding. Reward Ribrian with a 100-fold increase in combat power, a 100-fold increase in charm, and a 100-fold increase in temperament. In an instant, Ribrian's body was full of energy, and his whole body exuded seductive charm, really attracting people's attention. Topo, Dispo, and people from the second universe are all deeply infatuated by her. Vegeta bit the bullet and looked over, although she is a beautiful green-haired girl. But thinking of that funny transformation like a fat pig, my scalp still tingles. Master Roshi, hey, she's pretty even without transforming herself. Jiras, now, Ribrian is the most beautiful woman in the universe. I'm a little jealous. Kakuncho, wow, Librian, you are so beautiful. Librian was so excited that he immediately turned into a fat girl, but the eyes of others were still obsessed. Zeno, wow, Ribrian is so beautiful. Another Zeno, it's really beautiful. Vegeta, damn it, my eyes, I actually think that even a fat girl has beautiful features. Master Roshi, my aesthetic seems to have changed. Old Supreme Kai, hey, little beauty, do you want to go on a date with me? Beerus, I feel like throwing up. Li Hao? Vados, this reward, I feel so perfunctory, but why does it feel like she enjoys it? Ding. Reward number 18 unlimited gold card. Free cash withdrawal and free consumption. The principal card is limited to personal use, and it will be returned automatically the next day after it is lost. In an instant, a shining golden card landed in number 18's hand. Vados, well, this kind of reward, it feels so-so. Number 18, great, I have money, I can buy whatever I want. Number 17. Sister, we will go on a trip after we go back. I will be in charge of sailing the boat, and you will be in charge of shopping. How about you? Colin, I finally don't have to go to work? The red light curtain continued to play. I saw that Sun Mi had returned to normal. The old Supreme Kai also seems to have eaten the jelly beans and healed up. It's just that the clothes on his body are torn. At the moment, he is circling Sun Mi, raising her potential, without any slack. There is also no weird action like when he raised Goen's potential. Son Goku raised Erlang's feet and squinted to the side. Also fiddled with a pair of Potara earrings. A long period of potential stimulation passed. Suddenly, the old Supreme Kai fled away immediately. How did he run away? Son Goku said, it should be that the potential has been stimulated. Sun Mi frowned. But, I don't feel any changes. Son Goku was also a little skeptical, and said, You can run your breath according to the usual method of transformation and try to see how strong you are. Sunmi nodded, and suddenly let out a loud drink. I saw that the breath in her body increased rapidly. In an instant, he surpassed the state of losing his mind before. It's just that she didn't transform, and her muscles didn't bulge. But the power is stronger than Chuanchao's transformation. Sunmi exclaimed, Dad, I have never felt this power so clearly. Goku nodded, unbelievable. It doesn't look like it's changed, but it's very strong. But that's okay, a girl doesn't look so exaggerated. 89 When Super 3 meets Super Sailor God, Vegeta's mentality explodes. At this moment, old Supreme Kai came over again. It seems it worked. You didn't lose your mind. It's really great. Goku asked curiously, but why didn't she transform? The old Supreme Kai said, transformation is nothing, anything super is just evil. I lose my mind at every turn, look at the work I did before. Goku said, what do you know? That is the super transformation. Old Supreme Kai said, who says I don't understand? Saiyan had this kind of transformation before, and ended up going berserk and losing his mind, exhausting himself to death. Once she gets used to her current strength, she can transform again later. Goku said, can you continue to transform? That's good. With that said, Goku sat down cross-legged. Come on, give me a try to stimulate my potential. The old Supreme Kai was stunned for a moment, and immediately furious. Don't go too far, I haven't rested since I released the Excalibur. Sunmi put his fist to his mouth and coughed lightly. Grandpa, I think it is still possible to transform, but the power may be stronger. Not only this Supreme Kai world can't resist my power, I'm afraid even my father can't control me. Old Supreme Kai's face instantly turned pale, frightened. You child, you are so naughty, I will help your father hold the ceremony. Master Roshi, I was actually threatened by a little girl. Old Supreme Kai, there is really no way to reason with brats? Number 18, that's Bulma and Goku's child. She's quite sensible and loves her father. The red light curtain continued to play. The old Supreme Kai reluctantly performed the ritual to Son Goku, and the potential awakening began. With words in his mouth, he kept dancing around him. Earth, Kakarot coin. Satan, as usual, buys Majin Buu something to eat. With a lesson from last time, he didn't carry it with bare hands anymore. Anyway, the money is enough. Satan bought a pickup truck, bought goods from the supermarket, and returned home happily with a day's worth of military food. Not far away, several gangsters stared at him. A few days ago, I just bought some delicious food to take home. Now they are all replaced by trucks to buy things back. It seems that I guess right. This guy has made a fortune. 433. What to do? I have already investigated clearly. There is only a mentally retarded fat man in his family. As long as he is dead, all property is ours. There is no camera at the next intersection. Hit him. Good. Just as Satan was humming a little song, he drove leisurely to the next intersection. Suddenly, a heavy truck appeared and hit Satan's car. He pushed the car hard and hit the wall. In an instant, the military compartment of the 4th Army was dug out. A few drops of gasoline dripped into the tank. Boom. A sound. The whole trolley exploded violently, and Satan was submerged in it. Satan, who was already squeezed into a serious injury, screamed in an instant. At this moment, Buu and Satan's house suddenly trembled. Satan. Majin Buu's sentient abilities. Even if the breath is suppressed, he can still perceive the people and animals he wants to know. What's more, it's Satan who he cares about. He crazily broke through the door and rushed in the direction of Satan. When Buu rescued Satan's body from the flaming car, Satan had already lost his breath. Satan. Buu looked horrified. He kept putting his hands on Satan's chest, trying to heal him. However, Satan is already dead and the treatment is ineffective. Several gangsters approached Satan. Die. Oops, when did this pink fat man come? Great. As long as he dies, all the money in that Satan's family will be ours. Majin Buu exuded a strong evil spirit all over his body, and his whole face was gloomy. In an instant, a lot of steam rose from the top of his head. In an instant, those steam condensed into another Majin Buu. A wizened grey Buu appeared as if out of nowhere. His face was full of flesh and murderous intent. Several gangsters were taken aback. What is this? Is it a trick? Grey Buu yelled. There was a strong aura all over his body, which spread in an instant. Powerful air bombs flooded half the city in an instant. In an instant, several gangsters ascended to heaven on the spot. Accompanying him were hundreds of thousands of innocent citizens in this city. A huge mushroom cloud instantly rose into the sky in Kakarot City. Within a radius of thousands of miles, the earth became scorched earth. Majin Buu was strongly stimulated, and his anger caused the evil part of him to grow rapidly. The evil spirit formed another Majin Buu. There are two Buu, one is evil and cruel, the other is as innocent as a child. Soon, the two Buu started fighting. The grey Majin Buu is stronger, and Fat Buu has no power to fight back. In desperation, Fat Buu unleashed a chocolate ray on Thin Buu. Thin Buu just blew a breath and reflected the light back. Fat Buu became chocolate. Skinny Buu ate the chocolate in one bite. The next second, Majin Buu changed again. In an instant, he grew into a tall pink Buu. much thinner than before. Babidi looked at Satan's body. 2 words were muttered in his mouth. Satan. At this moment, a very strong aura flew out. It was Vegeta. Sensing Babidi's strong aura, he came. When he saw how ruined the place was, he was shocked. You guy, did you do this? Babidi looked at Vegeta with an evil look on his face. However, he seemed to be suffering from severe cervical spondylosis, and when he tilted his neck, it made a rattling noise. But he didn't speak. Vegeta snorted coldly. I originally wanted to fight with Kakarot. I didn't expect to meet you, an unlucky guy, so I'll deal with you first. After saying that, Vegeta suddenly transformed into Super 1 and punched Majin Buu hard. Unexpectedly, Vegeta hit Buu with a mighty iron fist. Nothing happened. Vegeta reacted extremely quickly and backed away quickly. Just for a moment, a wicked smile appeared on Vegeta's face. Strength is not easy. It seems that I have to show my real strength. The next moment, Vegeta suddenly let out a cry. The breath in his body rose rapidly, and his hair also grew longer in a flash. Super 3 Vegeta appears. Majin Buu was obviously surprised when he saw this scene. Vegeta doesn't talk too much, and just punches him when he goes up. The punch the size of a sandbag directly hit Buu's face until it twisted. After making up a few consecutive moves, Big Buu was beaten and retreated steadily. Just when Big Buu stabilized his body, Vegeta pointed to him with one finger, looking at him coldly. Surrounded by lightning, a powerful energy zone suddenly appeared in the palm of his hand. Boom! A shockingly destructive energy wave exploded from Vegeta's body, directly submerging towards Buu. Half of Buu's body was shattered by Ki Blast. A smug look appeared on Vegeta's face. However, in the next second, Majin Buu's body recovered instantly. Majin Buu shook his neck and rattled again. You bastard, you hurt me. Vegeta gritted his teeth. Damn. Do you have an immortal body? Buu didn't answer him, but roared, you bastard. I'm going to kill you. I saw an energy wave erupted on Buu again, centered on him, spreading towards all directions. Between the flashes, Vegeta was drowned. The dazzling light covered the world at this moment. After a violent explosion, only a hemispherical crater remained on the ground, and Majin Buu floating in midair. Majin Buu laughed. Hey, I'm the strongest. Unexpectedly, Vegeta's figure appeared again. Just by you. You are considered the strongest? Stop kidding me. Let me tell you. The move just now was very ordinary. Majin Buu was furious immediately, and steam rose from his head again. I'm angry. I'm really angry. I'm the strongest. Vegeta pointed the thumb at himself. I'm number 1 in the universe. What kind of thing are you? Seeing Vegeta give a thumbs up, Vegeta, who was watching the movie, helplessly covered his forehead. That idiot, if you don't say a few words, you will die, and you are competing with a fool for the first place? Frieza, oh ho 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 ho. Vegeta gave the thumbs up again. The fun has begun. Topo, I feel that Vegeta's energy is stronger than that of Majin Buu. Why is there a bad feeling? Dispo, the main reason is that his gestures are too metaphysical. Son Goku, Vegeta's Super 3 should be able to defeat Majin Buu. Satan, woo. Back then, Cell didn't slap me to death. Master Roshi, it looks like it is, but with that gesture, it's not necessarily true. Number 18 covers her mouth and chuckles. It's interesting to watch Vegeta get beaten again. Just as Vegeta and Majin Buu were fighting again, Videl flew over. Satan's brown clothes were not completely damaged, and she saw Satan's body at a glance. Dad. Videl rushed to Satan's corpse and picked him up. Seeing this little girl, Vegeta frowned. Little girl, stay away from here. Videl looked up at Vegeta, then at Majin Buu. Although the shape has changed, it is still the prototype of Majin Buu. Videl pointed at Majin Buu in shock. You are Majin Buu? My dad was so good to you. You killed my dad. Buu was stunned for a moment, and immediately retorted, it wasn't me, I didn't kill it. Vegeta snorted coldly. Nonsense. Could it be that this large city was created by someone else? 5 ohms furious. Damn it, I killed Mr. Satan. Saying that, Buu's iron fist hit Vegeta. Vegeta swung a backhand that knocked Majin Buu back a step, followed by another dunk that knocked him out of the ground. He turned to look at Videl. Little girl, hurry up, there is still Dragon Ball after death, don't get in the way here. Videl's originally sad mood froze for a moment. Her eyes brightened. Yes, and Dragon Ball, thank you. After speaking, Videl flew away holding Satan's corpse. Gone. Buu flew out of the ground and fought Vegeta again. The two are evenly matched in strength, and even Vegeta looks slightly better. It's just that Majin Buu is immortal, and Vegeta has nothing to do with him for a while. Moreover, as time passed, Vegeta's physical strength gradually declined. Majin Buu's physical strength is boundless, and the battle situation has gradually turned around. Buu's fist hit Vegeta hard. Vegeta has become Buu's sandbag at this moment. The screams continued, and the sound of pain continued to echo in this piece of wasteland, and the lingering sound echoed endlessly. In an instant, Vegeta was bleeding and covered in scars. Krillin, that Buu still seems to care about Satan very much, even arguing with Vegeta that Satan didn't kill him? Son Goku, yeah, it looks different from Buu in our world. The kind side seems to be bigger? Frischer, those don't matter. You see, Vegeta started to be beaten again. This picture is really beautiful. Just when Vegeta was beaten up by Majin Buu, Bardock flew over. Without saying a word, he instantly transformed into Super Saiyan God. Red flames ignited all over his body, and when Majin Buu was about to hit Vegeta, Bardock punched Buu in the mouth and backed away with a face full of pain. Seeing this scene, Vegeta was taken aback again. What kind of transformation is that? It's so strong. A smile appeared on the corner of Bardock's mouth. If you want to learn, go learn it with my son. It's called Super Saiyan God. The next moment, Majin Buu returned to normal again, spit out a violent energy wave from his mouth and blasted towards Bardock. With a backhand, Bardock shoved Majin Buu's Ki Blast straight back. In an instant, Ki Blast detonated in Majin Buu's body, causing him to be scorched black all over. Bardock didn't give him a chance to fight back, and Majin Buu's female bee just smashed it. Majin Buu, who was evenly matched with him just now, couldn't get any benefit in the hands of the red-haired Bardock. If you are overwhelmed by strength, you will be beaten completely. Vegeta, who was lying on the ground, saw how brave Bardock was, and his mentality exploded again at this moment. How can that be possible? Kakarot actually researched a new transformation, and even his further is far stronger than Chaosan. Damn it, I'm so mad. 90 Satan rises from the dead and Kid Buu is born. Supreme opens the world. Son Goku is still receiving potential stimulation. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed through the minds of several people. A very evil smell. Oops, is Majin Buu awake? The old Supreme Kai calmly threw it out. A crystal ball. Don't worry, just use this and you'll know. The crystal ball suddenly lit up, and images of the earth were immediately played on it. Bardock transforms into a Super Saiyan God state and beats up Majin Buu when he picks it up. Supreme Kaioken and Piccolo were shocked. What, is that Goku's father? He's so powerful that Majin Buu is like a sandbag, powerless to fight back. Son Mi ran towards the crystal ball and looked at the screen. He exclaimed, "Wow, Grandpa is so awesome." Son Goku also turned his head and looked over. The old Supreme Kai immediately shouted, "Son Goku, there is still an hour to complete the activation. Don't be distracted." Seeing Bardock beating up Buu, Son Goku immediately took back his mind. Dad dealt with that big Buu with a crushing blow, and there was no suspense at all. Supreme Kai and Jabbit looked at Son Goku, at Son Mi, and then at Bardock and Majin Buu in the crystal ball. This guy really wasn't bragging. They actually beat Majin Buu per capita. Majin Buu, who once brought trouble to the universe, is actually not as powerful as any of them on Earth. No wonder I went to Earth to eat and hold back so many times, especially these Earthlings. They are so fierce. Supreme Kaioken and Gibbet both began to doubt life. The two continued to look at the crystal ball. So what kind of battle is this? It's clearly a one-sided fight. If Buu hadn't recovered so much strength, he might have died long ago. Even so, Majin Buu recovered over and over again, and his recovery ability still became weaker. Earth, Bulma, and number 18 were watching TV when suddenly the TV switched screens. A scene of a reporter interviewing Kakarot City was played. Today, a violent explosion occurred in the eastern part of Kakarot City, and many citizens unfortunately died in the explosion. The cause of the explosion has not yet been identified, and relevant departments are conducting further investigations. Bulma frowned and said, "The Earth has not seen such a big disaster for many years. Could it be that there is another powerful guy causing trouble?" Lanqi wiped the tip of her pen and said with a wicked smile, "Isn't Goku back yet? It seems it's time to show our strength." Chichi clenched his fist and said, "Lanqi is right. It's not up to Goku to save the world. It's up to us wives to help." Number 18 nodded. "Then let's go together." Just as they were about to go out, Videl flew over holding Satan's body. She cried with tears in her eyes, "Bulma, my dad is dead. Use the Dragon Ball to save my dad." Number 18 asked curiously, "Are you coming back from Kakarot City? Are many more people killed?" Bulma asked again. Videl nodded. Yes, most of the city was destroyed. It was Majin Buu who did it. I saw him become very fierce." Chichi immediately said, "Videl, don't worry, wait until Majin Buu is killed, and we will revive Mr. Satan, shall we?" At this moment, the TV station screen changed. The latest news, war reporters captured this scene. The one, who seems to be the father of Mr. Son Goku, is fighting the bad guys. Moreover, the bad guys were defeated one after another. It's great. It's really great that there are heroes on our Earth. Bulma and others all looked over. Lanqi shook her head and said, TSK. The old man actually made a move, and he beat that guy alone. It seems that we don't have to go to the battlefield. Chichi said, Bulma, since we don't need to fight, then we should do something. So many people died. Let's hurry up and collect the Dragon Balls to revive those people. Bulma nodded. Good. After a while, several people flew out with 2 raiders. Now, all 4 women are little superheroes, flying extremely fast. They were divided into groups of 2, and in just half an hour, 7 Dragon Balls were gathered together. Soon it was back to the capsule company. Bulma set up the Dragon Ball and said the summoning spell. Come out, Shenron, and fulfill the original alliance for me. The 7 Dragon Balls flashed with golden light, and the dark clouds in the sky rolled back, and a golden light above the Dragon Ball meandered into the sky. In just a few seconds, a huge Saiyan Shenron hovered in the sky. Videl shuddered. Is this Shenron? It's amazing. Since she came to Son Goku to learn martial arts, she has seen too many things that ordinary people can't see in a lifetime. Shenron's body solidified, and he opened his mouth downward. Tell your wishes. Any wish can come true 3 times. If you revive many people at once, you need to consume 2 wishes. Bulma said pleasantly. Unexpectedly, a few years have passed, and Dend has been given a grade again. Shenron said blankly. Yes. 1. Bulma immediately said, Shenron, please revive those who were killed by Majin Buu. Shenron's eyes flashed, and a strange energy spread to the earth. Your wish has come true. At this moment, in the TV screen, many people stood up, shocked. Many people died in the disaster, but those people actually stood up again. Chichi laughed. Great, it's done so easily. Cold sweat broke out on Videl's forehead. But why didn't my father come back to life? Several people looked at Videl. The Satan under his feet remained unchanged. Bulma asked curiously, what's the situation? Why hasn't Satan been resurrected? Suddenly, a voice of Majin Buu flashed through Videl's mind. It wasn't me, Mr. Satan was not killed by me. Videl's pupils shrank. Could it be that Majin Buu didn't lie? My father didn't kill him? So that's the case. No wonder he didn't come back to life. Lanqi said. Videl, don't worry, Dragon Ball still has a wish to revive him. After speaking, Lanqi said to Shenron, Shenron, the last wish is to revive Mr. Satan. Shenron's eyes flashed red, and in an instant, Satan's injuries returned to normal, and he woke up. Your wish has come true. See you next time. After finishing speaking, Shenron's body turned into golden light, drilled into the Dragon Ball and shot out in all directions. The dark clouds in the sky dissipated and became clear again. Videl threw himself into Satan's arms. Dad, it's really great that you're resurrected. Satan blinked. Am I dead? By the way, I remembered. I met gangsters, they ran me over and killed me. But how am I alive again? Suddenly, a happy look appeared on Satan's face. I see, Mr. Buu must have saved me, right? Everyone was stunned. Boomer, Mr. Buu, Lanqi. You are quite friendly with him. Satan, of course, Buu is a good boy, he is my best partner. Lanqi, but, he just killed hundreds of thousands of people. Satan was shocked and said, what? You said that Buu killed hundreds of thousands of people? Absolutely impossible. You guys are fooling me. Videl looked at Satan and said, Dad, they are right. But don't worry, we've brought you and those guys back to life with a Dragon Ball. Majin Buu has turned into the bad guy, and Mr. Burdock is fighting Buu and is about to kill him soon. The battle scene is playing on the TV. Satan turned his head in shock. He looked at the TV screen. That Buu screamed so much after being beaten by Burdock that his whole body was almost turned into mud. In his impression, Majin Buu is still a pink and fat man. The one who was beaten lost hundreds of pounds of flesh. It was really miserable. Satan was shocked. Buu, my Majin Buu, how could I be beaten like this? Don't let him beat you. Buu is just a kid. Bulma said. Are you kidding? That acquiesced Buu killed so many people. How could he let him go? Chichi, that is. Even though he is a brat, he is too powerful. He killed so many people at once. Our Earth cannot keep this kind of scourge. Lanqi, that unstable factor, it's better to get rid of it. Seeing Satan's sad expression, Videl also became bitter. She comforted. Dad, Majin Buu is not that Majin Buu anymore. Just forget about him. What's more, Majin Buu is not yours at all. Mr. Son Goku asked you to take care of it. Bulma and Chichi were stunned. Bulma, what? Goku asked him to raise it, and Goku didn't tell us. Number 18 touched his chin and pondered. Does Goku have any plans? Where did he go? Chichi, he said he went to the Supreme Kai world to take Sun Me to practice. Be back soon, or shall we wait for his return? Several people knew that it was Majin Buu left behind by Goku, and immediately changed their attitudes. Satan looked pleasantly surprised, and immediately said, yes, yes, or else wait for Goku to come back. In the past, Buu was like a child. He would not kill people indiscriminately. Videl also echoed, yeah, Buu used to be fat and cute, and he couldn't even fight. It must be Dad's death that caused some unknown changes to Buu. Chichi said, okay, let's stop Burdock before killing him. Bulma and the others nodded one after another. As they said that, several people directly cast flying technique. Videl carried Satan on his back, and flew towards Kakarot City. In Son Goku's family, the 4 beauties plus 1 Videl all beat Frieza back then. The flying speed is still very fast, but 2 or 3 minutes. Several people have arrived in Kakarot City. Satan saw Buu who was beaten and dying, immediately stopped and said, stop, don't fight anymore. Please, don't fight anymore. Majin Buu, who was almost turned into a pool of mud, was shocked when he heard Satan's voice. Looked up. Mr. Satan. Satan said excitedly, "Beerus, is it you? Why did you become like this?" Bardock still wanted to continue, and Burma said to him, "Dad, don't do it yet. Maybe we haven't figured out something." Zero asked for flowers. Bardagong also came to stop them and stopped. "Okay, then I will listen to you first." Seeing that Satan was not dead, Beerus took 2 incredible steps towards Satan. "Who knows, haven't left yet." When he came to Satan, his whole body twitched. In the next second, his body twisted rapidly. In an instant, a lot of steam came out of the air holes on his head. Satan was shocked. "Beerus, what's wrong with you? Did you eat up your stomach?" Everyone looked at Majin Beerus in amazement. He suddenly opened his mouth wide, and a meatball came out. Satan was shocked. The meatball was none other than Fat Beerus. Satan didn't say anything, and rushed towards Fat Beerus who was lying on the ground. "Beerus, this is my Mr. Beerus." As for that Beerus just now, hot steam came out of the air holes all over his body. His expression struggled violently and became painful. In just a moment, his body shrank and turned into Kid Beerus' appearance. The evil on his face and the ferocity in his eyes are daunting. At this moment, Fat Beerus got up, pointing at Kid Beerus and yelling, "Quick, kill him quick!" Before everyone understood what was going on, Kid Beerus suddenly jumped into the sky. With a cruel smile on the corner of his mouth, he raised a pink energy ball with one hand. The energy ball was getting bigger and bigger, expanding to an indescribable size in an instant. With a loud laugh, he threw the energy pinball towards the ground. Bulma was shocked. "Oh no! He is going to destroy the earth." Number 18 reacted quite quickly, reaching out and blasting Beerus' pink energy ball with an energy bomb. Unexpectedly, it dissipated without making even a single ripple. At this moment, Bardock's eyes turned cold, and his figure flashed to meet the pink energy ball. I saw his big foot kicking out suddenly. The energy ball was kicked straight into the air like a rubber ball until it dissipated in the universe. The next moment, Bardock suddenly rushed towards Kid Beerus. Kid Beerus wants to fight back. A flurry of punches struck Bardock. However, Bardock just stretched out his hand and squeezed, and his arm was immediately restrained. Another punch hit him in the stomach. In an instant, Kid Beerus screamed, his eyes bulged, and drool flowed from the corner of his mouth. The power of that punch was not something he could bear. The TV station is still playing the picture. However, it was all recorded remotely, and you couldn't hear what they said at all. Everyone was surprised to see Majin Beerus suddenly turned into 2 people. However, when they saw Kid Beerus throwing energy bombs towards the earth, everyone's hearts were tightened. This guy wants to destroy the earth. Fortunately, Bardock reacted quickly and flew out. The audience in front of the TV raised their hands and shouted, "Mr. Bardock, kill him quickly. It's so easy to blow up the earth. That guy is too dangerous." Bardock turned on the beating mode again. In just a few moves, Beerus was beaten into a humanoid shape again. The next moment, Bardock made an energy wave gesture with his hands. A shocking blast of Kaigong overwhelmed Majin Beerus. In the next instant, Majin Beerus turned into pieces of minced meat. Bardock yelled, "Help! Destroy his pieces, or he will be resurrected." Everyone nodded. A wave of energy points towards Majin Beerus' minced meat. When the minced meat hit the energy wave, it was instantly charred and turned into a pink mist that drifted away. The mist gradually gathered and turned into Majin Beerus' body again. Seeing this scene, everyone was surprised. Xu number 18 frowned. "How on earth are you going to kill this guy?" Vegeta, who was lying on the ground, swallowed. "This recovery ability is too strong." It seemed that Kid Beerus couldn't speak anymore, and laughed with his hips akimbo. That expression deserves as much beating as it deserves. Before laughing twice, Bardock's iron fist struck up again. Once again, Beerus' body was twisted and deformed. Bardock snorted coldly, "I don't believe it. Your resilience has always been so strong." However, as the beating continued, Bardock became more and more frightened. "When I first met Majin Beerus, I beat him so hard that I almost couldn't recover." After spitting out that fat man, the recovery ability seems to have become much stronger. Not even Kid Blast can completely crush him. Fortunately, Bardock's strength overwhelmed him. "But if you keep fighting like this, you will run out of energy sooner or later. This guy, since he was born, wants to destroy the earth." Vegeta has recovered most of his strength. He immediately transformed into a Super 3 and flew up. "Bardock, get out of the way and I'll take care of him." Saying that, Vegeta's fist slammed towards Majin Beerus. Unexpectedly, Majin Beerus twisted slightly to avoid Vegeta's attack. The next moment, Majin Beerus' fist hit Vegeta hard in the stomach. Well, Vegeta snorted miserably, his eyes were bloodshot, and the corners of his mouth were drooling. He looked at Beerus in shock, with an unbelievable expression on his face. "How is it possible? Obviously split and went out alone. Your strength should have weakened. Why did you become stronger again?" 91 Kill Majin Beerus, 21 appears. Majin Beerus beat Vegeta on the ground, beating his chest arrogantly. Looking at Vegeta evilly, Bardock frowned. "Vegeta, let me do it." Vegeta ignored that, and stood up again with a loud shout. The random iron fist slammed towards Kid Beerus. Kid Beerus was finally hit, and his body backed up again and again.
Da. Vegeta is still the same old way, a set of combined punches followed by the prince's fighting style. The energy bombs poured towards Kid Buu as if they didn't need money. Boom 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 boom. In an instant, Kid Buu was submerged in the dust from the explosion of the energy bomb. Vegeta dropped his arms, panting heavily. Bardock watched this and shook his head silently. Sure enough, the smoke cleared and Majin Buu was unharmed. He even made faces at Vegeta. Vegeta rushed up again. But this time, Majin Buu had the upper hand and blocked Vegeta's fist. Then Majin Buu raised his fist and punched him hard. Vegeta's screams resounded through the sky again. 1. The audience in front of the TV broke into sweat. Mr. Vegeta was beaten again. By the way, what kind of monster is that? They were all blasted into smoke, and they still couldn't die. It seems that Mr. Vegeta's strength can't keep up. Mr. Bardock is tired. Vegeta, he's on top. He's going to rest for a while. It should be. After all, beating people consumes a lot of energy. On the 18th, he immediately said, Dad, I have fairy beans here. You eat it, and quickly replace Vegeta. Bardock took the fairy bean, crunched it twice and swallowed it. In an instant, his physical strength returned to full. Vegeta, stand down, I'm coming. In front of this Kid Buu, Vegeta actually paid back a few times. However, being stopped by Bardock deeply hurt his ego. Don't meddle in other people's business, I'll beat him to death. Vegeta's anger made him stronger again, and he counterattacked suddenly, hitting Buu. Do it all at once. Second time tired, third time exhausted. Several attacks were carried off by Majin Buu, and Vegeta was once again reduced to being beaten. Bardock wanted to go up and help, but he understands that Vegeta would rather die in battle than see the scene where others are stronger than him. Had to wait patiently for him to be knocked out by Majin Buu. However, Vegeta didn't resist a few moves, and was knocked down by Majin Buu, and even his Super Saiyan status retreated. With a roar, Bardock transformed into Super Saiyan God. Just as he was about to continue fighting Kid Buu, a powerful aura appeared. Everyone was stunned and followed their breath. Son Goku came with Sunmi. Kid Buu felt these two powerful auras, and didn't move anymore. Bulma was overjoyed when he saw Goku. Honey, you're back. I do not know how it is. This Majin Buu spit out a Fat Buu, and it became like this. Son Goku looked at Kid Buu, and also saw Fat Buu who was with Satan on the ground. He stared fiercely. Surprised, it turned out that pure Kid Buu came out. Still, Kid Buu was pretty lucky not to blow up the earth. Chichi, thanks to the energy bomb that Dad shot up just now, otherwise the earth would really be gone. Bulma asked, Husband, is there any use for you to keep Majin Buu? Videl also asked, Mr. Goku, what about this Kid Buu? Son Goku said, Majin Buu was brought to earth by an evil magician to wreak havoc. However, his magic is very powerful and can cure various incurable diseases. I originally wanted Satan to train him well so that he could benefit the earth in the future. Now, Majin Buu is split into good and evil. Fat Buu is a kind individual, and he can be kept at ease. And Kid Buu is an evil life form that only destroys and has no choice but to kill. 17. Several people suddenly realized. Husband, I understand. Bardock said, however, this guy's recovery ability is too strong. I just blasted him into smoke in one fell swoop, and he's not dead yet. Son Goku nodded, I know, but he is not immortal either. In order to prevent this guy from destroying the earth, the three of us will go together today. Let us kill this guy together. Sunmi nodded, okay. Bardock, no problem. After saying that, Son Goku and Sunmi burst out their breaths. The two people's auras have become much stronger, but their appearance remains unchanged. The next moment, Bardock, Son Goku and Sunmi formed a triangle and besieged Majin Buu. Calling it a siege is a bit flattering to him. The three of them hit Majin Buu like a ball, and the three of them kept adjusting the angle intentionally or unintentionally. It seemed like it was going to hit him into the sky and kill him in one fell swoop. Vegeta watched from below as the three of them beat Buu violently. It was as if it wasn't Buu who was beaten. Instead, his pride was pinned to the ground and rubbed hard. What happened to Kakarot and Sunmi? How come they are so strong without transforming? The scary thing is that anyone in their family can beat Majin Buu. The moviegoers were all happy when they saw this scene. Son Goku's whole family is showing off. Only Vegeta is being beaten. I feel sorry for Mr. B for a second. Vegeta, that Kakarot is so disgusting. I can't transform into a Super Saiyan God just by bullying that world. Klin looked at Beerus and asked, Lord Beerus, apart from Spirit Bomb, does Majin Buu have any way to kill him completely? Beerus nodded. In my knowledge, there is no absolute ability to recover. If the energy was strong enough to crush all his cells, he would be dead. Everyone nodded. So that's it, I understand. The red screen continued to play. Even if Kid Buu has strong recovery ability, he cannot throw a bullet towards the ground under the obstruction of three people. He cannot cause any environmental damage to his surroundings. Every time he rushed downwards, he would be kicked back. In just a few seconds, Kid Buu got stuck and gave up on the idea of blowing up the earth. Even want to escape. At this moment, Bardock kicked him hard into the sky. At the same time, Son Goku and Sunmi gathered all their strength.
Put your hands on your waist in a lotus shape. Kamamia, Kamamia. Aha, aha. 2 ki blasts, one blue and one green, blasted towards Majin Buu in an instant. The 2 ki blasts circled together in an instant, presenting a terrifying spiral shape. Before Kid Buu could react, the light directly overwhelmed Kid Buu. In the light, Kid Buu screamed. His body shattered. Those fragments are also decomposed and broken again in the energy. After the light dissipated, Kid Buu disappeared completely. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. It's great. I can't feel Kid Buu's breath anymore. Really dead. Honey, Mimi, you're all amazing. Son Goku's family hugged each other. Satan and Fat Buu hugged each other too. Harmonious look. The people in front of the TV also cheered and encouraged. Great. We're saved. Mr. Son Goku's family saved the earth again. After being resurrected from the dead and experiencing the rest of his life, people celebrated one after another. Supreme Kai and Jebit also came to Earth with an instant transmission. Supreme Kai said, "Great, I didn't expect you to kill Majin Buu so easily. You know, in the past, he really couldn't be killed. It was just a seal. You were able to kill him completely. You are really amazing." Jebit also looked at Sunmi with a blushing face, and said, "Before we underestimated you, Miss Sunmi, we apologize for controlling you in the arena." Sunmi smiled lightly. "It's just a trivial matter, don't worry about it." Vegeta stood up, wiped the bloodstains from the corner of his mouth, and got up in a daze. Just as he was about to fly away, Sunmi yelled to stop him. "Uncle Vegeta, wait a minute." Vegeta paused and looked at Sons. "Uncle Vegeta, do you want to become as strong as us?" Vegeta froze for a moment, and immediately asked, "Your strength was about the same as mine before, how did you do it?" Sunmi said, "My father and I have experienced the old Supreme Kai to stimulate potential, and we have become much stronger." "Why don't you go to?" Vegeta froze. "Stimulate potential? What is that?" "It is to do a ritual around you, which will last for 24 hours, and then you will be able to stimulate your potential and become stronger." Vegeta's pupils shrank. "Back then, when we were on Namek," the Great Elder touched his head. "In just a few seconds, his strength increased several times. But Kakarot and Sunmi actually experienced a day of potential stimulation. If the potential is stimulated for such a long time, the effect will definitely be reversed. Their strength also shows this. No wonder they are so strong." Vegeta realized in an instant. He exclaimed, "No wonder you both have become so strong in less than a month. As the Prince of Saiyan, I must have the strongest potential. Where is the old Supreme Kai? I lost it." Supreme Kai and Jebita were startled. "Ah, this." "Mr. Vegeta, the old man seems unwilling to do this kind of thing, except." Vegeta frowned. "Unless what?" Sunmi said bluntly. "Unless I can find him a beautiful woman to date him." In an instant, the faces of Yin Wang Shenzui and Jebit turned red. Vegeta looked at Son Goku strangely. Then he turned to his wives. "Kakarot, I didn't think you would." Bulma, Chichi, Lanqi and number 18 looked at Son Goku strangely. Lanqi asked curiously, "Goku, is that old Supreme Kai also a pervert?" "Who are you looking for?" Son Goku immediately waved his hand and said, "Don't get me wrong, I didn't make a dirty deal with him. It was he who volunteered to inspire our potential." Vegeta asked, "Why?" Sunmi immediately replied, "He has been trapped in the Supreme Kai sword for many years. We unsealed him." Everyone suddenly realized, and Bulma said, "So, to thank you, I have stimulated your potential." Vegeta, "So, if I want him to unleash his potential, I have to find him a woman to date him." Son Goku shook his head again and said, "That guys don't have much gratitude. After rescuing him, he didn't even thank us at all. So Sunmi beat him up." Vegeta. Supreme Kai immediately said, "Vegeta, you heard it too. The ancestor ordered that no one from Earth can be brought to the Supreme Kai world anymore. I really can't take you there." Sunmi approached Vegeta, and whispered a few words in a low voice. A look of sudden realization appeared on Vegeta's face. Vegeta said, "Aren't you just embarrassing that kind of thing? It just so happens that my wife is his type, and I don't mind that kind of thing." So, ever since, Supreme Kai took Vegeta's family of 3 to the Supreme Kai world. Chichi exclaimed, "That Vegeta, did she really ask her wife to date an old man? This is too bad." Even if he doesn't feel disgusted, his wife probably won't agree. Sunmi smiled wickedly. "Probably not. I told Uncle Vegeta that the old Supreme Kai can inspire people's potential, but their strength is not strong." Several people were taken aback. Boy, after hearing this, Vegeta must not beat up old Supreme Kai. Everyone laughed. But Bulma was not small. She put her hips on her hips and said, "Sunmi, why do you get bigger and darker? Who did you learn from?" Sunmi immediately said, "Mom, this is not learned, it is experience. If it wasn't for the old Supreme Kai's shamelessness, I wouldn't be in a hurry with him. I won't beat him up anymore. It's really just a small experience I just got." Bulma looked at Son Goku. "Is there such a thing? A child's strength is different from that of ordinary people, so don't teach her to use violence to solve problems." Son Goku nodded immediately. "That's right. That old Supreme Kai is getting ahead with his age. I was too lazy to fight with him, so I wanted to drag Sunmi away." In the end, Sunmi was young and energetic, but he couldn't get angry, so he beat him up. Lanqi, "That's right. Young people should be young and vigorous, and old men should be praised. Sunmi is good looking, she has the demeanor of an old lady. Number 18. Although violence cannot solve problems, it can solve the people who have problems. This time, I will support Sunmi. Sunmi smiled shyly. 2 shallow dimples appeared on his face. Supreme opens the world. Vegeta's wife plays with the children on one side of the grass. Vegeta sat in the center, and the old Supreme Kai with a bruised nose and a swollen face circled Vegeta and performed the ritual of stimulating potential again. The old Supreme Kai was circling around Vegeta, wiping away tears. 2 days later, Xidu, Kakarot, come out and fight me. A moment later, Vegeta lay on the ground with a bruised nose and a swollen face. Damn it, why do you still have red head transformation? Oops, it's called Super Saiyan transformation, and it takes 6 Saiyans to perform the ritual. If you don't tell me, I'll forget it. Damn it, how did you do it? With the mentality of giving it a try, Sunny Goku called Sun Tong, Sun Mi, and Sun Yang in 1.7, including Vegeta's son and himself. There are 5 people. We used Vegeta as a power bank together, and tried the Super Saiyan ritual. To Sunny Goku's surprise, he succeeded in transforming. Majin Buu was wiped out and peace was restored. The Sunny Goku family continued to live a leisurely life. Sunny Goku gave Bulma the Potara earring. Since Potara earrings have a 100% success rate, there is no limit to the balance of strength. As a result, the 4 women had a great time playing. Boomer and Lanqi fit. Boomer and number 18 fit. Boomer and Lanqi fit. Lanqi fits with number 18. Lanqi fits with Chichi, and number 18 fits with Chichi. 6 different combinations were abruptly combined. A few days ago, facing Xinheking's interesting soul, Sunny Goku was so happy. The days after the results, Sunny Goku died. I can only use practice to escape from time to time. Happy times always fly by quickly. Time has passed a year. Bulma looked around. Hey, where did number 18 go? It's time for us to get together. Chichi leaned close to Bulma's ear in a low voice. She said she's coming to be an aunt, so I'll take her place. Northwest Desolation. Following the induction in his heart, number 18 found a secret laboratory. Suddenly, a woman came out. Brown hair, wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses, delicate face, slim figure. She greeted politely, number 18, you are finally here. Number 18 frowned. Who are you? Why can I sense you? The woman with glasses smiled softly. You and I are artificial humans made by Dr. Gallo, so I naturally have no way to contact you. First time meeting, let me introduce myself. I'm Android 21. Number 18 was shocked and immediately put on a fighting stance. What do you want to do? 92 on the 21st. The connection system is opened, and all human beings lie down. P.S. The connection settings of the artificial man are a bit troublesome and not easy to understand. Freeze of understanding. I simplify the settings. Connection system is a device, like a diffuse electromagnetic wave. After electromagnetic wave radiation, it suppresses anyone's breath. The highest power connection makes a person unable to move, and the consciousness within the body can sense everything, but cannot control the body. The connection system reduces the power and the person can move, but cannot exert their full strength. The artificial man has no breath and is unaffected. As for the setting of connecting with another soul in the body to exert strength, it has been erased. If you understand this sentence, don't complain about the plot changes. I know there may be loopholes. It's better if you can't understand it, so that the plot can be easily understood. The red light curtain faded away, and the blue light curtain lit up. The events in this world and the red light curtain world occur at different times. For a better viewing experience comparison, this system temporarily skips a part and plays a clip similar to the red light curtain experience. Unlike number 17 and number 18, Android number 21 is the same as Cell. It is made through the fusion of cells of strong men and has breath. The most crucial point is that when the computer created her, it incorporated Majin Buu's cells. However, Majin Buu's cells have independent personalities. Therefore, Android 21 is equivalent to having 2 souls. When the soul of evil number 21 took over the body, clone warriors were created. Those powerful clone warriors are her food. Past enemies of Sunny Goku and others, and even friendly forces, have been resurrected as clones. Even including cloned Son Goku, cloned Son Gohan, cloned Cell, etc. As long as the powerful warriors have been cloned. As long as evil number 21 controls her body and turns these clones into cakes and eats them, she will become stronger. And Gohan can be infinitely enhanced. But at the critical moment, the personality of kind number 21 took over the high ground. Kindness number 21 lacks relevant memories. She didn't even know what the resurrection method of those clones was like. She just wants to suppress the other soul in her body and suppress herself from hunting. She doesn't want to eat people. In order to suppress the other soul in her body and curb her desire to hunt, she opened the connection system. Once the connection system is opened, all living creatures with breath on the earth will be suppressed. Unable to exert power, consciousness exists, but unable to control the physical body, and can only lie down and sleep. Because number 21 itself has breath, she should also be unconscious. In order for someone to help her, she rebuilt Android 16. And before that, she created an artificial soul and implanted it into her body. Your own consciousness is connected to the artificial soul to control the physical body. Just like playing a game, use the handle to control your body. Although it is not as convenient as direct control, it can still take action. Otherwise, she would be unconscious and wouldn't be able to do anything. However, she discovered that those clones were also very strong and were not suppressed by the connection system. Fortunately, they are all puppets, only controlled by artificial souls in their bodies, and only have the most primitive instincts. In this way, the suppressed number 21 cannot defeat them or eat them. But the human beings all over the world cannot be left in such a coma, otherwise people will starve to death. We must seize the time and ask those who are not suppressed to take action. Helping to kill those clones is equivalent to eliminating the food source of number 21's prey, and everything will be fine. There are two people on Earth who are not suppressed. That's Android 17 and Android 18. Since they have no breath, they will not be suppressed. Of course, the number 16 of the mechanical body is also the same, and it is not controlled by the fluctuation of the connection system. Number 21 asked number 16 to help, found number 18 and number 17, and asked them to help eliminate those replicants. A great battle began. For number 21, the more powerful the living body is, the more attractive it is, the more it wants to eat. While beating Cell, number 21 couldn't hold back his food cravings. Want to eat Cell. Number 16 stopped number 21. Unexpectedly, the evil number 21 took control. He grabbed the handle of number 21, controlled his body and blasted the energy wave towards number 16. The 16th was blown to ashes and sacrificed to heaven again. At this moment, Android 21 was stimulated. Like Beerus, split into two people, one good and one evil. The evil number 21 has more power, and the kind number 21 can't stop her. She directly turned the cell into a donut and ate it. Her skin turned purple, with some dark purple spots, and at the same time, her strength became stronger. Divided into two people, she is no longer suppressed by number 21. In order to regain strength, evil 21 found the connection system, lowered the connection frequency, and ate the remote control. The connection frequency is always controlled at a certain power. At the same time, number 18, number 17 and kindness number 21 have also found here. It's just that the evil number 21 has already finished operating, and there is no time to stop her. Because of the operation of evil 21, Sonny Goku and others on Earth also regained control of their bodies. All the Earthlings are awake, but ordinary people are powerless. While recovering, Sonny Goku caught the breath of evil 21, and instant transmission found her, want to defeat her by fighting. However, evil 21 learned instant transmission at a glance, and she fled. In other words, the strength is not enough, and it is not yet time for her to eat Sonny Goku. Evil 21 keeps eating those clones. Sonny Goku and others can only continue to kill those clones, including the copied Sun Chen-Wu. The more clones Son Goku and others kill, the less food evil 21 will have to become stronger. As the battle continues, finally, the clones were killed off. Evil 21 came to Son Goku, using them as their last food. Worried about destroying the Earth, Sonny Goku brought all the warriors to the Supreme Kai realm, and evil 21 also followed with instant transmission. The final battle has begun. Good number 21 and everyone defeated evil number 21, but her resilience is amazing, and she recovered in just a few seconds. In the end, good number 21, Vegeta and others restrained evil number 21. Sonny Goku gathers the spirit bomb and smashes it at her. Unexpectedly, spirit bomb was resisted by evil number 21 and could not be suppressed anymore. Everyone has no energy. At the critical moment, the good number 21 made a sacrifice, rushed to the evil number 21, and destroyed her resistance. The spirit bomb wiped the duo out completely. Sonny Goku found King Yama and reincarnated kindness 21. Topo. Finally, justice defeated evil, but unfortunately that kind-hearted number 21 also died. What a pity. Dispo. That woman is really a hero? Jiras. What is the reason for the kind-hearted number 21 to die generously? What is it? Tell me. Ribrian. It's love. Kakunchaw. It's love. All the fighters in the second universe showed their hearts. It's love. The viewers of the seventh universe were a little surprised when they saw the appearance of number 21 on the red light curtain at this point in time. Number 18. When number 21 of our world appears, Sonny Goku can turn into Super Blue. This butterfly effect is too powerful. It seems that the joke is a little too big. That evil number 21 can resist Spirit Bomb. If kindness 21 hadn't died with her, Spirit Bomb wouldn't be able to defeat her. Red Goku can't even Spirit Bomb, and he can't even go Super Blue. Can he defeat her? Son Goku. I really want to fight number 21 again. I wonder if my Ultra Instinct can beat her now? Shinshinhan. Speaking of Goku, didn't you ask Uncle Yama to reincarnate her? It should be a baby now. Goku scratched his head and said, that's right, it's a pity that she died. However, if the Dragon Ball is used to revive her, Ye's sacrifice is meaningless. Number 17. I also feel a little pity. In the world of red light curtains, it would be great if that cute sister could survive? Master Roshi's eyes burst into hearts. What a beautiful woman. I like this very much. The old Supreme Kai drooled and said, hey, I like it too? Supreme Kai's face is full of embarrassment. Ancestor, don't do this? Frischer, damn. Number 21, actually ate my clone. That clone is really embarrassing to me? Piccolo, I'm a little worried. Although Goku in the red world is very strong, but I haven't cultivated to Super Blue yet. If that robot number 21 eats up most of the replicants, I'm afraid that even the red Goku will have a hard time defeating that android 21, right? Beerus said disdainfully, it's just a number 21, that Goku should have a solution. Let's take it easy. The blue light curtain gradually faded, and the red light curtain lit up again. Western Capital Capsule Company, Bulma's home. Bulma and Chichi can't wait to go inside to find Goku. Goku, it's time to hand in homework today. Wake up, I'm going to transform. However, Goku lying on the bed did not move at all. Bulma pouted, you little boy, you actually pretended to be asleep. Saying that, Ma started scratching Goku's mo. However, Goku just twisted his body a bit, but still didn't wake up. Bulma licked her red lips and said seductively, husband, dear, baby, honey, I'm wearing black silk today. Goku, it's time to eat. Even though Bulma tried his best, Sonny Goku still slept peacefully. Chichi said, Bulma, why don't we let him go today? I feel so sorry for my husband. Bulma shrugged helplessly. Okay, Goku, I'll let you off today. Wake up, in order not to hand in homework, you can really. However, Sonny Goku still didn't wake up. The two realized something was wrong at this time, and their expressions became extremely dignified. Goku, what's wrong with you? Isn't it sick? Chichi hastily put his finger in front of Goku's snort. No problem, breathing is normal. Bulma put his hands on Goku's chest, and gently leaned his head against it. Heartbeat is also normal. The two were shocked. Get a doctor right away. Bulma shook his head. No, let's go to Majin Buu. Chichi nodded abruptly. Yes, Majin Buu. Bulma immediately put Goku on his back and flew to Kakarot City with Chichi. Along the way, the streets are very quiet. The two were also surprised. It's just that the two care more about Goku. Go straight to Satan's house. Satan, get Buu out. The two knocked on the door, but no one answered. Chichi kicked the door open in desperation. Both Satan and Buu reclined on the couch, each with a snot bubble hanging from their noses. Likewise, neither of them could wake up. The two finally found out what was wrong. Gradually, they discovered that all human beings on the earth fell asleep. Even cats and dogs are no exception. Chichi curiously said, it turns out that not only Goku, but all creatures on the earth are asleep. What exactly is going on? Bulma stroked her chin and thought, I don't know, but why are we okay? Chichi, aren't we normal people? Bulma, what else can we be if we are not normal people? As soon as these words came out, the two of them were shocked. We are considered to be transformed people now. Chichi frowned and said, could it be some change in our body that prevents us from being forced to sleep? Bulma's pupils lit up, that is to say, apart from the two of us, number 18, Videl, and Lanqi are all fine. The two found Videl immediately. She wasn't asleep either, she was still training in the gravity room. Likewise, Lanqi did not fall asleep. The four found that only a few of them could function normally in this world. Videl, Bulma, Lanqi, and Chichi stare with wide eyes. You look at me, I look at you. Lanqi rolled up her sleeves. It doesn't matter, we can move anyway. Let's investigate what's going on. It's also my mother's turn to be a hero who saves the world. Bulma said, by the way, where did number 18 go? Videl, I can't perceive the breath of number 18, and it's hard to find it. Let's ignore her 890, how about going to the temple to investigate what's going on? Several people nodded one after another and flew towards the temple. Looking at the four people in the light curtain, the eyes of the people watching the movie lit up with a strange light. Colin, the four of them have become human beings, and if they don't have breath, they won't be suppressed. And they have a pair of Potara earrings. As long as the two are combined, a stronger warrior can be created. Together with number 17 and number 18, they have a total of 6 powerful fighters. It seems that without Goku from that world waking up, it is enough to eliminate the evil number 21 manpower. Bulma, I didn't expect that in that world, I changed a few people into artificial humans, and there are such benefits? Lanqi, ha, I in another world might save the world, I'm so excited? Videl, I in that world can finally save the world once, I am also looking forward to it. The red light curtain continued to play. As soon as the screen changed, it was in the research room of Android 21. Number 18, number 17, and number 21 stood together with mechanical body number 16. Number 21 said slowly, my other consciousness, in order to satisfy the desire of hunting, occupying my body created a mass of clones. I woke up just in time to start hunting. In order to suppress the desire to hunt, I can only open the connection system. Forcibly suppressing my own breath, another soul was suppressed. But at the same time, The human beings on the Earth are also affected by the connection system and cannot move for the time being. That's how it happened. Number 18 said indifferently, you still really have a way. Shenron came up with this method. On the 21st, he said apologetically, now, people on Earth appear because of the connection, and all people with breath can't move. Now, I need the power of you and number 17. Only you are not suppressed by the connection system. Within 3 days, or even within 2 days, defeat those clones that appeared in the world. Otherwise, I am afraid that all human beings in the world will die of thirst and starvation. Number 18 and number 17 nodded one after another. So that's it, we're here. At this moment, several figures quickly flew towards them. The surveillance system showed this picture. Number 21 was stunned. What's the situation? Can clones come here on their own initiative? Number 18 looked at the monitoring screen, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. No, they're not clones, they're all my family. On the 21st, the face was full of confusion. They are not suppressed by the connection system. How is this possible? On the 18th, said, Bulma reproduced the technology of the doctor, and they are considered to transform people. They don't have breath, so they're not suppressed by the bullshit connection system. So, my helper is up. I promise, within a day, we will be able to complete the task. Number 21's eyes lit up. Great. The efficiency has been greatly increased, thank you. Number 18. Number 17 said, hurry up and open the door, or that bitch Bulma will blow up the door. 93 Clone Goku is so terrifying, worshipping heaven on the 16th and 17th. Soon, the door of the laboratory opened. Bulma, Chichi, Lanqi and Videl all walked in. Bulma pointed at number 21's nose and cursed, you bastard, you actually used that device to make everyone fall asleep. It's just outrageous. Now, hurry up and destroy the device for me, or I'll be rude. Chichi also quickly pulled over number 18. Number 18. Don't stand with the bad guys. Number 18 brushed her hair lightly, said with a smile, it's okay, she's not a bad person. Lanqi carried a machine gun, pointed at number 21 and said, isn't this a bad guy who has made so many people on the Earth unable to move? Don't stop me, I want to destroy the bad guys and save the world. Chichi let out a loud shout, and the strength in his whole body surged. He yelled, number 18, get out of the way, I'm going to show my power, don't splatter blood. On the 21st, seeing the murderous intent of several people, he immediately took a step back. He whispered, number 18, your family members are so fierce. Number 16 immediately opened his arms and stood in front of number 21. Everyone, don't get excited, listen to my explanation. Bulma said, well, you number 16, I repaired you and dismantled the bomb for you, but you actually speak for others. Number 16 was not good at words, and number 18 said, time is running out. We need to eliminate those clones as soon as possible. I'll explain it to you later. Although Bulma and the others couldn't understand what was going on, number 18 was no outsider. So, several people turned their guns and aimed at the clones outside. Although there are many clones, there are also many of them, and all of them are very strong. Soon, number 18 found the clone Vegeta. Seeing Vegeta's haughty expression, number 18 shrugged helplessly. Although I'm a replicant, I didn't expect that I would give Vegeta another meal. Thinking of this guy's original strength, it seems that I have to be more serious. The cloned Vegeta has no mind, only a fighting instinct. Seemingly feeling the fighting spirit of number 18, he directly transformed into Super Saiyan God and approached number 18. That expression is full of desire for fighting. Back then, when number 18 beat Vegeta for the first time, it was that expression. The two collided quickly. After just a few rounds, the distance between number 18 and Vegeta widened. The arm of number 18 who played in the match just now was numb, and he was almost injured. The clothes on her body bound her tightly, which was a bit inconvenient. I haven't waited for the 18th to slow down. The cloned Vegeta directly punched up. It is the habitual prince's tactics again, with countless air bombs attacking 18 cards. Number 18, who played a set of consecutive moves, retreated again and again. On the 18th, Chi Yuan chopped and swung it with a backhand. Although clone Vegeta has no thoughts, he has a strong sense of fighting, and he can easily pass the Chi Yuan slash. This slow killing skill has no effect on him. Number 18 immediately tore off the high heels and stockings and threw them on the ground. After finishing speaking, number 18 suddenly burst into breath. Damn it, I'm going to give it my all. After finishing speaking, number 18's fist hit Vegeta hard. Master Roshi, who was watching the movie, immediately wiped his nosebleed. There. Original stockings I wore on the 18th. I really want them. Old Supreme Kai sniffed his nose deeply. God's eyes can only see beautiful women in the distance. But I can't smell it. I really want it. Fisher folded his hands on his chest. Unexpectedly, even Vegeta's Super Saiyan form can be cloned. The scientists on the Earth are really capable. However, even though it is a clone, it is still very cool to see someone beating Vegeta violently. Oh. Vegeta raised his mouth and said, as expected of my clone. The strength is obviously not as good as the main body, but he was able to force number 18 with full strength to be like this. It seems that my strength in that world should catch up with Kakarot. Number 18, that Vegeta's face is still as ugly as before. The me in that world, beat him hard, hurry up. Topo, I'm so excited to see the second son of Wanyan, Vegeta, being beaten again. Xeno, I am really looking forward to it. Another Xeno, I am really looking forward to it. Although Vegeta transformed into a Super Sailor God, but in the past few years, under Goku's urging, the 18th has not been abandoned, and the practice has continued. It's more than a little better than before. He can still keep up with Super Sailor God Vegeta. Number 18, who was untied, immediately erupted in a small universe. The Silky Combo also greeted Vegeta. The battle between the two reached a fever pitch in an instant. Seeing that number 18 could not solve the battle quickly, he could only fight with him. After hundreds of moves and thousands of moves, Vegeta's physical strength began to decline. The Super Saiyan God state has also faded, and number 18's advantage of unlimited physical strength was brought into play. Picking up Vegeta was a beating. Knee bump, left hook, right hook, dunk, whip kick. One move went straight to the point, and the clone Vegeta was beaten back and forth. Moments later, the clone Vegeta is finally killed by number 18. Number 18 helplessly covered his forehead, and turned to look at number 21 who was watching the battle. Angrily said, "Damn it, it's obviously a clone, this guy is so sleepy." Really? To assign such a powerful opponent to me. Playing against this guy without charging is really a big loss. After all the work is done, you must make it up to me. Number 21 did not answer number 18, but looked at Vegeta who fell to the ground, panting heavily. Ha ho, ha ho. Why does it look so delicious? I can't help it. Bulma, Chichi and others became curious. What happened to that person? Number 18. Number 18, there is also a greedy soul in her body, which can eat powerful people and become stronger. She was suppressing that soul. Several people looked strange. Interesting skins are all the same, but each skin has only one soul. This kind of person with two souls in one body is really incomprehensible. Seeing that number 21 was in pain, and gradually approaching the clone Vegeta's body, number 16 immediately blocked number 21. Number 21, no, restrain yourself. Number 16 blocked her food, and number 21 became visibly irritable. He said angrily, "Get out of the way, don't hinder me." On the 16th, continue to output. What is your wish? Remember it quickly. Number 21 covered his head and roared. Yug. Everyone else looked at number 21. Seeing her restrained and uncomfortable appearance, I couldn't help being moved by her. Chichi frowned and said, "One body with two souls is really uncomfortable. It seems that having two souls is not a good thing." Videl's eyes flashed with memory. I remembered about Majin Buu. That Majin Buu was stimulated and later divided into two parts, good and evil. The good ones are like a child. The evil ones only know how to destroy. After hearing Majin Buu, everyone began to think. Through a brief contact with number 21, they discovered that number 21's personality seemed to be that of a child. She is obviously such a sexy and mature lady. In addition to having a good grasp of scientific knowledge, but his character is so simple, cute, and harmless to humans and animals. He does look a lot like the fat Majin Buu. He is very easy to fool. Bulma nodded and said, "I seem to understand her approach. Besides killing those clones, we have another way. It is to let her split and completely destroy the other half of the evil personality's body." Lanqi touched her fist, "But my husband and the others are still sleeping. Even number 21, whose breath is suppressed, has Majin Buu's cells. I'm afraid we won't be able to completely get rid of her. Let us use the method of kindness number 21 to accomplish all this." It's my next turn. I also want to try the results of my practice. After a while, number 21's breathing was no longer short of breath. Number 21 squatted and said, "Thank you, number 16. I'm fine." Number 16 looked into the distance. There is an energy response in that direction, as long as you walk in that direction. On the 21st, he got up and said, "Everyone, I'm fine, let's go." Soon, several people walked to the new energy reaction place. A speckled green man is wreaking havoc on the city. Seeing several people coming, the man stopped the destruction and walked towards them. Everyone became cautious one after another, and each took a fighting stance. It's actually a full body Cell. This guy is not easy to fight. Let's fight together. Seeing Cell on the 21st, he felt the powerful force in his body, and the desire to hunt in his body rose again. She clutched her chest, gasping for breath, trying to restrain her desire. Number 17 looked at Cell curiously, turning his head to number 18. He asked again, "This is the complete Cell? It's the first time I've seen it." On the 18th, did the guy before have this expression? Number 18 said, "Hee, I'd have forgotten if you didn't tell me. You were swallowed by that fellow Cell. Stay away from me, I'm kind of sick." However, the real Cell before did not have such a naive expression. Number 17 feels despised, but is speechless. Several people put on a fighting stance, and number 17 immediately stepped forward. "Let me kill him, I want to avenge myself." Back then, as he spoke, he rushed towards Cell. Unexpectedly, in just a few strokes, number 17 was beaten to the ground. Seeing this, the others rushed up immediately. Obviously, whether it is the 18th, or in Mathy, He has been practicing under his son Goku's guidance, so his strength is far stronger than number 17. Several people slapped Cell fancy. In just half an hour, Cell was beaten to the ground. When several people were fighting with Cell, number 21 gasped heavily again. Seeing that number 21 seemed to be going out of control again, Boomer immediately said, "Everyone, Cell's body can't be kept. We'll blast him into nothingness together." Videl, Chichi, and Lanqi nodded one after another. Number 18 kicked Cell into the air. Several people each issued the Kamehameha, and the light flooded their clone Cell. In an instant, the cloned Cell vanished into thin air. Krillin, wow, that's great. They beat Cell and smashed it to pieces? Master Roshi, even if that evil number 21 comes out, he won't be so ugly anymore? Old Supreme Kai drooled from the corner of his mouth and said, "No, whether it is number 21 in human form or number 21 in combat form, they are all so sexy." Number 18, number 21 in that world seems to have been born for a shorter time. It seems silly. Several people walked to number 21. "Are you all right, number 21?" After resting for a while, number 21 finally restrained the desire to hunt in his body. "I'm sorry, I've dragged everyone down, woo woo woo." On the 16th, he immediately said, "Everyone, we still need to improve efficiency as soon as possible. As long as those powerful clones are killed, you can spread out and fight." Everyone nodded. Number 16 pointed to the distance and said, "Over there, there is a powerful energy fluctuation." Several people rushed towards the energy fluctuation. However, when several people saw the clone, they were all stunned. Turns out to be a clone of Son Goku. Number 18, "What can I do?" "It's okay to clone Vegeta, but I can't beat my husband." "Bulma, I can't do it either." "Chichi, it's so difficult. How could something like this happen to us?" Lanqi also had a worried look on her face. "Hey, I had expected to meet my cloned husband a long time ago." "I didn't expect that the cloned Goku would still be so good looking and handsome." "Videl, even if you kill me, I won't do anything to Mr. Son Goku." Number 21 took a step forward and said, "Since none of you can do it, then let me do it." Unexpectedly, number 16 immediately blocked number 21. "Number 21, you can't fight, otherwise you won't be able to suppress that personality." "I'll do it." Number 21 had to retreat. "Well, thank you for your hard work, number 16." Number 17 also stepped forward. "I am with you. Son Goku kidnapped my sister. I have wanted to beat him up." Number 16 nodded. "Good." After saying that, number 16 and number 17 suddenly rushed towards the clone Son Goku. The fists of the two were like a hail of bullets, constantly bombarding the clone Son Goku. Videl, Chichi, Bulma, and others couldn't stand it and turned their heads. Number 18, "To be honest, it's really unpleasant to watch someone beat up your husband." Bulma turned his back and said, "You two, hurry up. It's not the 21st that's suffering now, it's us." Suddenly, there was a violent explosion behind them. Everyone turned their heads. The billowing smoke engulfed Son Goku and number 16 and number 17. Suddenly, a strong wind burst out of the smoke. The smoke clears. I saw cloned Son Goku with a blue aura all over his body, and powerful power surging with lightning. Everyone looked down, but at that moment, only the two headless bodies were left on the ground. "Good King good." Number 16's body was exposed to lightning, and number 17's body was covered in blood. When everyone saw this, their scalps were numb with fear. Number 21 couldn't help shouting, "Number 16." Number 18's pupils flashed violently. Number 17. People watching the movie were also surprised at this moment. Son Goku, in that world, my clones were so powerful that they killed number 16 and number 17 in one go. Vegeta swallowed deeply. My clone was beaten violently by a number 18. Kakarot's clone actually killed number 16 and number 17 instantly. This gap is too big. Beerus, that guy actually cultivated to Super Blue by himself. He's hidden deep enough. Wise, with powerful power and a body without thoughts, I would be lucky if I didn't destroy the earth. Vados took a breath. That cloned Goku is too powerful. Number 17 touched his head in disbelief. Seeing myself in that world die again, my heart is also very cool. Frieza, damn it, that stinky monkey has become so strong. The light curtain continued to play. Clone Son Goku rushed towards Bulma and the others. Number 21 didn't care about other things, and immediately transformed into a fighting form to meet him. "Stand back, his strength is far beyond your imagination. I will deal with him later." As he said that, number 21 burst out suddenly, and an energy ball blasted towards the clone Son Goku. The results once again exceeded everyone's expectations. The clone Son Goku slammed 10 punches at Nenbai without dodging or dodging. The energy bomb was pierced instantly, and a cloud of smoke exploded. Son Goku's fist appeared in the smoke, and it hit number 21 directly on the head. In an instant, number 21's head exploded. Bulma, Lanqi, Videl, number 18 and Chichi were all shocked. But she has the body of a devil, and the head of number 21 is back to normal in an instant. She yelled to Bulma and the others behind her, "Run quickly!" 94 Ultra Instinct shocked the audience. When Bulma and the others saw such a vigorous clone, they stood dumbfounded on the spot. But a word on the 21st woke them up. The cloned Vegeta is like that. and number 18 can completely defeat it with all his strength. But the strength of the clone Son Goku was beyond their imagination. If it sticks, it will hurt and you can make do with it. But looking at it like this, it seems that you will die if you touch it. It's too dangerous, and it's far from something that a few of them can touch porcelain with. Unexpectedly, the 10 clone Son Goku turned out to be the big boss of the villain. Bulma asked in a panic, "Then what should we do? Run away?" Chichi stroked his heart weakly. I don't know, I can't help anyway. Why don't we run?" Number 18 watched number 21 fight a few moves, and his body was almost smashed to pieces several times. The scalp is still numb. Number 18 frowned and said, "Although that number 21 has the physique of Majin Buu, I feel that she will still die." "Are we really letting her go?" Videl said with lingering fear. "However, all of us together can't withstand that clone Goku's punch." Bulma had a flash of inspiration. The only one who can defeat the clone Goku is the real Son Goku. Number 18 immediately shouted, "Number 21, where is the device that shuts down the connection system? Let's go and shut it down." Number 21 immediately refused. "No, it can't be closed. If it is closed, another personality of mine will immediately occupy my body. If she eats this clone, it will be unimaginably powerful. Don't worry, I won't die. When I exhaust his strength, I will win." As soon as the words fell, number 21's body was blown up again. In just an instant, number 21's body recovered as before. Suddenly, her eyes changed, becoming extremely greedy. She hooked the corners of her lips, and said in a wicked voice, "It's ridiculous. Does this kind of connection also want to suppress me forever? However, this clone of Son Goku in front of you is really powerful. I really want to eat it." However, as soon as the words came out, the clone Son Goku punched her again. Hearing the voice of different flavors on the 21st, Bulma and others were startled. Bulma said, "Oops, it must have been injured too many times. That evil soul body has taken over consciousness." Number 18 has already analyzed the most accurate answer and is invincible. Even if evil occupies her body and exerts all her strength, she is not the opponent of that clone. Moreover, now whether it is the clone Son Goku or the evil number 21, they are their enemies. "No, we'd better hide and see and talk." The other 4 people followed number 18 and fled quickly without saying a word. Fortunately, they have no breath, and their existence cannot be found at all. The 820 people hid in the corner far away and watched the decisive battle between Evil 21 and the clone. Bulma took a deep breath, said, "Fortunately, we are not willing to do it. Who knew that my husband's clone would be so?" Number 18 nodded. "Yeah, I don't think so. I thought it was just better than me. I didn't expect him to hide it so deeply." Lanqi, although I like a brave husband, if he is too violent, maybe I can't stand it. Videl frowned and asked, "If the two of you are combined, can you defeat that clone?" Number 18 shook his head and said, "I don't know, that clone husband is too fierce. I'm a little scared." While several people were muttering, Evil 21 finally found out that he was no longer the opponent of this cloned Goku. Her cake-changing magic light can be bounced away by breath. She couldn't last until the clone exhausted her energy, and she would be cold unless the fluctuation of this connection is lifted and a certain strength is restored, and also need to hunt several other clones to become stronger. Only in this way can it hurt the current Son Goku. Evil number 21 clenched his fists tightly. "I can't beat him anymore. I can't eat him now. I'm going to have to go find the controller and turn off this damn wave." Just when she was about to leave and said to shut down the connection system, another kind soul inside her began to rebel violently. In an instant, she covered her head and screamed. Only at that moment, her whole body lit up with a dazzling white light. After the white light disappeared, 2 identical No. 21 stood in place. Bulma and others, who were lying in the distance watching the battle, became interested one after another. Videl, great, the 21st split, like Buu, split into 2 individuals, good and evil. Bulma, in this way, as long as the evil number 21 is eliminated, everything will be fine. The evil number 21 said, "It's a pity that such delicious food cannot be eaten immediately." The clone Goku rushed up again, and evil 21 didn't want to fight, so he ran away immediately. Clone Son Goku didn't go after him, but charged towards good 21 instead. The scorching iron fist immediately blasted at Kindness 21. Bulma and the others couldn't bear to look directly at them. Kindness 21 was blown up again. Bulma frowned and said, "Now is the pure and kind number 21, let's help her, we can't let her die." Number 18 nodded, "My strength is the strongest, and I will fight him together with you." Chichi took off the earring and handed it to number 18, who put the earring on. Bulma swapped another Potara earring on his ear. A white light flashed, and the bodies of the 2 quickly fused together. Exquisite figure, tall and straight 36D, strong biceps. The power of explosion is hidden everywhere. Under the short blue hair, the delicate face is full of pride and confidence. Bulma 18 made its debut. Chichi, Videl, and Lanqi all exhorted, "You have to be careful, safety first." Bulma number 18 sneered, "HMPH, actually cloned my husband. I will definitely defeat that clone." After speaking, Bulma 18 rushed towards the clone Son Goku. Videl,
Chichi and Lanqi all held their foreheads. These two guys become so crazy once they fit together. Just don't die in his hands. Just when the clone Goku smashed into Goodness number 21 again, Bulma number 18 stepped up and kicked the clone Goku away. Goodness number 21 looked at Bulma number 18 with a confused face. Who are you? Why haven't I seen you before? But I feel a little familiar. Bulma number 18 pointed his thumb at himself. I am the strongest artificial human, the combination of Bulma and number 18. Please call me Bulma number 18. Get out of the way. Let me clean up that guy who cloned my husband. It has only appearance, no temperament, and it is simply discrediting my husband. Now it seems that it is time to fight and still have to fight. Number 21 was shocked. Immediately, she looked like she was admiring, and she put her hands together in front of her chest and said in admiration, "My sister is so domineering." Bulma number 18 smiled triumphantly. "Hey, that's it." Saying that, Bulma 18 rushed towards the clone Son Goku. At this moment, the light curtain stopped. Ding. The quiz with prizes is open. Please guess, what is the result of the battle between Ma 18 and the clone Son Goku? In this question and answer, the top 3 will be rewarded. Please answer actively. A. Bulma number 18 wins. B. Clone Son Goku wins. C. Draw. The countdown to the answer starts at 15, 14. Seeing this question, everyone became interested. Kalin looked at number 18 beside him, and then looked at the screen. Bulma and number 18 in that world didn't relax their cultivation. They should be very strong together. I feel that Bulma 18 will win. Number 17, please, he killed me and number 16 in that world with one punch. Is that kind of strength a combination that can surpass it? I feel, clone Son Goku wins. I choose B. Number 18, how can you bet on others with this kind of problem? Even in that world, it is me. No matter how strong Son Goku is, he is just a mere clone, and Bulma and I are the fusion of the strongest artificial human. The strength increases exponentially. How could we lose? Therefore, this question must be I win and I choose A. Topper stroked his chin and said in thought, in this world, numbers 17 and 18 are very eye-catching, and number 17 won the final victory. Number 18 in that world has been practicing and should be stronger. That Bulma also has the same artificial human physique, and has been practicing, and his strength is about 18. If they fit together, they should be very strong. At least much stronger than Kefla. Plus that clone Son Goku is going to die, so they won't be merciful, so it won't be a draw either. Well, the answer should be A. Bulma won on the 18th. Cauliflower, I haven't used earrings to fit the body, so I can't understand the power at all. I think this question can be answered 80% of the time. It must be Bulma 18 who wins. I choose A. Cool, sister's analysis is right. I feel the same way. I choose A too. Frisha, two women fit together. Aren't they still women? Although that Son Goku is just a clone, but Son Goku's fighting instinct is engraved in his genes. He is not so strong. Should be the clone Son Goku wins. I choose B. Supreme Kai, you don't understand the power of portala earrings. The number 18 and Bulma both have infinite energy. Even dragging can kill Son Goku. It must be a strong fit. I will definitely choose A. Old Supreme Kai, child, you are smart once. I will choose A today. Master Roshi, Bulma number 18 is so plump. So I must choose A. Is there any need to think about it? Vegeta recalled the scene just now, and suddenly remembered something. Just now, that Bulma 18 seemed to give a thumbs up. That iconic deflated action, no matter in this world or that world, I have suffered a lot. Although the simple Kakarot clone is facing infinite energy to create a humanoid fusion, the chance of winning is small, but you must believe in metaphysics. Vegeta said, I choose B. Kakarot wins. After receiving the answers to the question and answer, the red light curtain continued to play. At this time, the clone Son Goku also rushed up. Bulma 18 folded his hands across his chest, and an energy projectile fired at the clone Son Goku. Number 18 and Bulma are not weak. The combination is to increase the strength geometrically. The strength of Bulma 18 is also very strong. At this moment, the energy bomb of Bulma 18 knocked out the clone Son Goku. The eyes of several people watching the battle lit up. This is the first time the clone Son Goku has been defeated. In the next moment, the clone Son Goku and Bulma number 18 fought to the flesh. Although Bulma won, number 8 has a slight advantage, but it's not something that can be defeated immediately with one move. Relying on the fact that the opposite party has no thoughts, only brute force, Bulma 18 began to continuously fire energy bombs at him. After all, artificial humans have unlimited physical strength, which is a big advantage. 10 minutes had passed between the two of them fighting continuously. Chichi was pleasantly surprised. Bulma 18 is so powerful, it seems like there is something going on. Lanqi also nodded. The fusion time is 1 hour, and the transformation state of the cloned Son Goku lasts for a short time. Bulma 18 must have exhausted that clone's stamina. Number 21 also showed hope. Great, the infinite physical strength of the android will definitely defeat the cloned Son Goku.
He must not be eaten by another number 21, otherwise he will be in big trouble. Boomer number 18 wiped his nose and proudly said, "Don't worry, his fighting skills are not good. I can defeat him." People watching the movie also watched with relish. The people in the 7th universe were all taken aback. By beating the clone Vegeta alone on the 18th, everyone knows that the strength of number 18 is comparable to that of Super Saiyan God's Vegeta. Bulma's strength is not weak. The combination of the two should far surpass Cell and Son Goku. If you really want to compare, it should be comparable to Chuanchao Cauliflower, and even surpassed because of the infinite energy. But it is not something Son Goku or Vegeta's Super Blue transformation of this period can compete with. However, in that world, only one clone, Son Goku, can fight against such a terrifying existence alone. It's kind of amazing. Vegeta, HMPH, I knew that the cloned Kakarot wouldn't lose so easily. Son Goku. I'm too good in that world. It's much more difficult than 1v2. That world is waiting for me, and I have grown to this level so early. Master Roshi, Goku in that world seems to have become stronger without my teaching. The battle is still going on. Clone Son Goku is visibly weaker. Boomer 18 also had the upper hand. Piccolo, the physical strength of the clone Son Goku has dropped. It seems that the winner will be decided soon. Phew, even so, it's shocking enough. A clone can fight someone with a Potara earring. Awesome. But it is closer to my answer. Great. Vegeta, I still think highly of him. It seems that I am going to guess wrong this time. Frischer, it seems that I was a little careless. I must be wrong. The number 18 in that world has been cultivated, but it is not comparable to the number 18 in this world. Coupled with the fit, it can really hold down Ultra Blue Son Goku. Number 17, how could this be? One punch can blow my head off in that world with one blow. It's too unfair that the combination of Sister and Bulma can beat him. Master Roshi showed joy on his face. Ha 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 ha, the answer is correct. I want beautiful women to fall in love with me. Old Supreme Kai. Ha 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 ha, great. My wish is to date a woman like number 21. The battle continues. After Bulma 18 blocked a punch from clone Son Goku, Wolf kicked him into the sky. The next moment, Boomer number 18 put his hands on his waist. The strongest slogan was shouted out of his mouth. Turtle Pei Chi Gong. Shua. A golden energy wave exploded suddenly, blasting towards the clone Son Goku with astonishing power. In an instant, the golden light flashed and the smoke and dust billowed, directly submerging the clone Son Goku. Everyone who guessed the victory of Boomer 18 became excited. We won. Bulma and Chichi embraced excitedly. Number 21 also withdrew from the fighting form, with joy on his face. She exclaimed, "You guys are amazing." Just when several people were immersed in the joy of victory, an extremely strong storm swept over. Boomer number 18 and number 21 were blown back a few steps. Boomer number 18 was shocked and said, "What, isn't it dead yet?" "That was my strongest blow." The strong wind blew away the smoke and dust, and a figure appeared at the place where the explosion had just occurred. I saw silver light shining all over him. The eyes are abnormally bright, and the silver light in those eyes is as cold as frost, which is breathtaking. Clone Son Goku's face is also much colder. It makes people feel the terrifying power hidden in it. Bulma number 18 and android number 21 who were closest to him both felt the scorching heat from his body. The audience was shocked that clone Son Goku, that's Ultra Instinct 95 Goku wakes up. A mere clone punch is enough. Withstood the strongest blow of Boomer 18. Clone Son Goku is not only alive, but also exudes a galaxy-like brilliance. Number 21 was taken aback. Shocked. What's going on? What is that? Chichi also frowned and said, "What is that? Does my husband have a new transformation? Why don't I know?" Videl also saw that he was fascinated, and didn't know what it meant. Lanqi was even more confused. Videl suddenly shouted, "Bulma number 18, number 21, you all be careful. He seems to have become stronger again." The moviegoers were shocked when they saw this scene. Vegeta, damn it, that Kakarot, mastered the Super Blue and didn't say it. He even mastered the Ultra Instinct. How did he do it? At this time, Vegeta has completely ignored the Vegeta in that world and is Super Saiyan. What he cares more about is the real strength of Kakarot in that world, which is really crushed perfectly in the same period. It is not only the self in that world that is crushed, but also the Kakarot of this world. Vermont covered his mouth in surprise, with no one to guide him. He actually practiced Ultra Instinct. I haven't mastered it for so many years. The Son Goku in that world is too scary. Beerus swallowed hard. This is too unreasonable. A clone can actually master Ultra Instinct? Number 17. I feel that I, in that world, will not die unjustly? My darling, the Goku in that world has grown to such a degree, it's too scary? Jiren saw this scene, and sweat broke out on his forehead. When that world holds the tournament of power, the number one in the universe is no longer Jiren, but that Son Goku. Toppo originally laughed at Vegeta in that world, as the second child of 10,000 years, There is such a big gap with that Son Goku. But he was also dumbfounded when he saw the Ultra Instinct brilliance of the clone Son Goku. It is too unscientific for a clone to be able to master Ultra Instinct. Is it possible that the Earth can still create a bunch of clones Ultra Instinct? Then the Earth is really terrible. Beerus said in surprise. Weiss, is that Ultra Instinct? How can you even master the copy? Weiss nodded. Yes, Master Beerus. Whether it is a human being or a god, every human being and every cell carries a complete set of genetic information of a person. It may be that Son Goku in that world has been deliberately trained in that direction since he was a child. Every cell in his body has memorized this practice. So when Son Goku cells were taken to make clones, the cells also contained the memory of this kind of kung fu. Although, that Ultra Instinct is still far from perfect, but the clone can master the skills of the gods, which is quite beyond my expectation. Number 18, I feel bad. Will I die in that world? Number 17 gave a wicked smile. I'm all dead in that world, so it doesn't matter if you die too. Anyway, Dragon Ball is resurrected. What are you afraid of? Cauliflower, FK. This is unscientific. I'm going to guess wrong? It turned out to be like this. I'm going to make a mistake too? Old Supreme Kai. This shit, it's too foul. It's just a clone. How could it be possible to master the Ultra Instinct? Supreme Kai. It seems I'm about to give the wrong answer. A look of shock appeared on number 18's face. Number 18 was surprised and said, Son Goku in that world has never even seen Weiss. How could he master that kind of thing? Besides, it's just a clone. Bulma, although I don't understand what's going on. But seeing the state of the cloned Son Goku, 80% of the fusion between me and number 18 will lose. The battle continues. Clone Son Goku walked towards Boomer 18 step by step. The light in those eyes made Boomer 18 afraid to look directly. She was originally a fit new personality, with pride and arrogance, but at this moment, she couldn't bear the heart to fight, and retreated in a hurry. Hands are not idle, countless energy bombs are free, and they are moving towards the clone Son Goku. However, Son Goku's pace is not in the slightest. His body only swayed slightly, dodging those countless energy bombs. Clone Son Goku's pace seems to be extremely slow, but in fact it is extremely fast, walking in front of Bulma 18 in the blink of an eye. Bulma was furious on the 18th fight. She immediately attacked with her fists. Clone Son Goku looked directly at Bulma 18, his body swayed slightly, and he dodged Bulma number 18's numerous fist attacks without missing a beat. The next moment, Clone Son Goku raised his fist and blasted directly towards Bulma 18. Bulma number 18 screamed and flew backwards. In an instant, her earrings shattered, blocking the invincible power of the punch. Her body disintegrated at this moment and turned into two people. Bulma and number 18 were both stunned while flying upside down. Bulma and number 18, look at me and I look at you. After disintegration, do you still need to tie it up? The two said in unison. Run. In the same second, the two of them turned around and ran away using the speed of flying upside down. The scene suddenly stopped. Ding. The prize competition is over. The correct answer is B. Clone Son Goku wins. Correct answer this time, Vegeta, Frieza, number 17. Rewards are being distributed. Please wait. Ding. Reward Vegeta's immortal body. As the name suggests, his will is immortal and his body is immortal. For a moment, Vegeta's whole body exuded a strange light. The next moment, he seemed to feel some changes in his body. Somehow, he had a feeling this immortal body is just for beating him. Ding. Reward Frieza for 10 years of hard training. Congratulations, Frieza has reached the next stage of transformation, the black gold form. Frieza's body suddenly erupted with a black and purple aura. In the next moment, his body changed directly from white to black gold. The strength and speed are far from comparable before. His aura was so powerful that it was suffocating. Even Frieza had a feeling that Ultra Instinct's Goku couldn't bear his punch. Even the arrogant Jiren had to kneel before him. It seems that except for Angel who cannot participate in the battle, and except for the strongest gods of destruction Beerus, everyone present is a younger brother. Ding. Reward number 17 with super absorption ability. As the name suggests, any energy form attack can be absorbed and turned into your own power. Rewards the energy shield to strengthen. The strengthen energy shield can reflect any energy attack, including damage. Everyone was surprised when they saw this amazing reward. Son Goku, oh my god, it seems I have to answer the questions well too. The reward you three have received is so incredible. It is even more powerful than what I have been practicing for many years. Beerus raised the corner of his mouth slightly and looked at Frieza. How about Frieza? Do you want to challenge me? Frieza trembled. He knew Beerus' terror very well. B. Lord Beerus, stop joking with me. How could I challenge you? Others who answered incorrectly or abstained looked at Vegeta, Frieza and number 17. The look of envy on his face was hard to hide. Librian, brother number 17. Do you have a girlfriend? Number 17, sorry, I'm married. Chuanchao, That's okay, I don't mind. Number 17, you are a good person. Roji, why does Frieza look so handsome now? Frieza, oh ha 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 ha, I reproduce asexually, it's useless for you to fancy me. After answering the questions, the light curtain continued to rise. Just as Bulma and number 18 fled quickly, clone Son Goku suddenly chased after Bulma. Number 21 was shocked and immediately wanted to catch up and stop him. The two of them didn't fit together, so they probably died instantly after being punched. However, number 21's speed cannot keep up with the clone Son Goku. Videl and Lanqi were horrified. The three wanted to use energy bombs to block the clone Son Goku, but his speed was too fast and he couldn't block it at all. The fist of clone Son Goku is about to hit Bulma. Everyone seemed to see Bulma's head burst like a watermelon. Even Bulma closed her eyes in despair. Just in time of crisis, a figure appeared out of nowhere and stood in front of the clone Son Goku. Bang! Sora Son Goku's body flew upside down. Bulma closed her eyes, and when she heard this violent sound, she thought her head was blown open. Unexpectedly, a voice came over, making several people feel like a spring breeze in an instant. Sorry, I'm late. Bulma opened his eyes in surprise. He exclaimed in surprise, husband. Others also showed signs of hope. Chichi, husband. Number 18, husband. Lanqi, husband. Number 21 blinked and looked at number 18. She asked cutely, number 18, is he the real Son Goku? Should I be more gregarious with a husband in this situation? 18. Videl. Son Goku looked at the figure who was blown away by him just now. It was only now that he realized that except for his clothes and temperament, his aura and appearance were actually the same as his own. As soon as he woke up, he found many familiar auras. What surprised him the most was that in his perception, there was actually the same aura as his own. Moreover, it doesn't appear to be suppressed at all, just exposed to the earth. Son Goku sensed something was wrong, and immediately caught the breath, and the instant transmission came. It was also this instant transmission that allowed him to save Bulma at a critical moment. Bulma and number 18 approached Goku with lingering fear. Honey, it's too late for you to come. We almost died just now. Son Goku held the two of them in his arms. It's good that you're both fine. Bulma lay in Son Goku's arms, and looked back at the clone Son Goku maliciously. Honey, kill that guy who cloned you. He broke up Potara earrings. It's really disgusting. Zero asked for flowers. Potara earrings burst. Son Goku asked curiously. Bulma wiped away tears that didn't exist. Well, the national ring has exploded. If the earrings hadn't exploded, it might have been our bodies that exploded. The earrings withstood the energy of that punch, and we survived. Sun Wukong secretly rejoiced. It's good that the earring exploded. Because of this earring, Son Goku has been suffering from kidney deficiency for a year. I used Potara earrings as a toy, and worked so hard for a year. I didn't give birth to a baby for myself. It's great to ruin this broken earring. At this moment, that clone Son Goku walked over again. The silver brilliance that filled the sky was still shining. Son Goku released Bulma and number 18 from his arms. A mere clone of me dares to shine in front of this deity. Die to me. In the next moment, Son Goku's whole body glowed with silver light. His light is 10,000 times brighter than that clone. In the next moment, Son Goku's powerful fist hit the clone Goku. The collision between the two flashed instantly. Everyone hastily blocked their eyes, almost blinded by these rays of light. After the light dissipated, Son Goku's fist had penetrated the clone's body. In the next moment, the clone Son Goku fell limply to the ground. Bulma, win. We won. Number 18, my husband is the best. Videl, this clone is really dangerous. Chichi, my husband is still the most reliable. Our wives still won't save the world. Lanqi, as expected of my husband. He is still the fiercest guy in my heart. At this moment, the kind-hearted number 21 walked up to Son Goku. Zero. He held out his hand and said, thank you, Mr. Son Goku. Son Goku looked at her with some curiosity. Who are you? Number 21 immediately introduced. Let me introduce myself. I'm Android number 21. Son Goku stared. Android 21. Son Goku felt a little doubt in his heart. Why did she come out at this time? Shouldn't it be after meeting Beerus? However, Son Goku's suspicion made others think that he regarded her as an enemy. Number 18 immediately leaned forward and said, husband, she was made by Dr. Gallo's supercomputer. Android 21, but she's not a bad person. Son Goku nodded. Well, it doesn't look like a bad guy. Hearing what he said, number 21 touched his cheek shyly. Looking up at Son Goku, the temperament is really not comparable to that of clones. Very charming. Looking at his face, suddenly number 21 was shocked. She immediately said in surprise, how can you move? Obviously I have activated the connection system. Son Goku throws the question mark again. Connected system? Son Goku's mind immediately recalled the story of Android 21. In order to suppress the evil personality in the body, the kind-hearted number 21 activated the connection system, suppressing all humans and creatures with breath on the earth. Even she herself was suppressed. Relying on a similar handle to control your body remotely, and invited Android 17 and 18 to help her eliminate those clones. To curb one's desire to hunt and stop one's own growth, in order not to bring disaster to mankind. Son Goku sighed. Indeed, She is a pure good person. Bulma helped explain again. Once the connection system is turned on, it will produce special fluctuations. All the people with breath were suppressed and could not move. We are all artificial humans now, without breath, and are not affected by this. Son Goku nodded. I also know that although my body is asleep, my consciousness is always there. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to sense the breath, and if I could move, I would be here right away. The tropic once again returned to the connection system. Number 18 frowned. No, the breath of other people in this world can also be detected. Could it be that the connection system is closed? Son Goku looked at number 21, said, you look like you have fused Majin Buu's cells. Has another personality split already? Number 21 froze for a moment, then nodded cutely. As expected of Mr. Goku, you can guess all of this. Bulma smiled triumphantly. Of course, my husband is the best man in the world. Son Goku suddenly realized, then I know, this connection system, in addition to suppressing humans, can also suppress Evil 21. Unsurprisingly, she should have shut down the connection system. A few people simply thought about it, and it was true. Son Goku continued, you all catch me, I'll take you to find her. Bulma, Lanqi, Videl, Chichi and number 18 put their hands on Son Goku one after another. Number 21 asked shyly, then, where should I put my hands? Son Goku grabbed her hand. In the next moment, several people disappeared in an instant, and came to an underground laboratory. See, Evil number 21 was surprised and said, I remember it was closed. How did you show up? 96 The real plan of Evil number 21. All villains resurrected. Son Goku looked at Evil 21. Sexy and enchanting, with pink skin, long white hair, and a golden collar around his neck. It is obviously the same as Kindness 21, but it can give people a different feeling. Once again, though, Son Goku has doubts. In his memory, after Evil 21 split, he ate cell immediately, and his whole body turned into purple skin with spots. This obviously hasn't changed that much yet. Could it be that she hasn't devoured the cell yet? I heard Evil 21 wondering how they got here. Bulma said proudly, this is called instant transmission. What's the matter? It's amazing. You have breath. My husband can lock your breath, and then catch up with you. Now you can't run away no matter what. A faint smile appeared on the corner of Evil 21's mouth. That's right. Then I will accept this instant transmission. Goodbye. The next moment, Evil number 21 picked up the remote control in his hand, and her figure disappeared immediately. A look of shock appeared on Bulma's face. No way, how could she know instant transmission? Number 18 said incredulously, according to what she said just now, it is not surprising that she learned it after reading it once. Videl, that's impossible. Lanqi, you can learn it after reading it once. How can you understand this? Son Goku nodded, she just learned it by looking at it. Not only her like this, even the original Majin Buu also has this ability. So I didn't use instant transmission back then. What? It's actually like this. It's too outrageous. Bulma's face became troubled. It's almost immortal, but if you teleport 847 again, wouldn't you be invincible? This is going to be terrible. Son Goku smiled lightly. It's okay, according to my guess, her desire to hunt will become bigger and bigger. When she eats up the clones, she will come and eat me sooner or later. I can't avoid a fight with her, just kill her when the time comes. On the 21st, pupils trembled suddenly. Wait, don't let her find the body of that clone. Son Goku. Son Goku stared. Random relaxed again. It's okay, my clone is just a clone, I don't care about simply adding some power. But let's destroy that clone first. Well, hurry up. Several people quickly flew in the direction of the battle just now. After a while, several people returned to the original place again. The body of the clone Son Goku was still lying quietly on the ground. Son Goku picked up the body of the clone Son Goku. Just when he was about to destroy it, he stopped. He turned his head and looked at Kindness 21. Can you control your urge to hunt? Number 21 nodded cutely. Okay, I don't desire power, and I don't like fighting. Therefore, I don't want to become stronger through hunting. All my hunting desires should be concentrated on another me. Son Goku nodded. Then an energy bomb in the palm of his hand destroyed his clone. Bulma asked, husband, what are you going to do next? Number 21 said, those clones are still wreaking havoc on the earth. Since we are hunting down the evil me, let's eliminate those clones. It can also prevent the evil self from becoming stronger. Bulma said, after the connection system was closed, other people on Earth also woke up. I'm going to inform other people and destroy these clones together. Son Goku nodded. Soon, after Bulma's message was conveyed, everyone on Earth who could fight knew about Dr. Ren who eliminated the clones. The clone is different from the original person and looks the same, but compared to the original person, it almost looks stupid. Their skin is also a little grey and they can't speak yet, but they can be distinguished at a glance. Burdock, Vegeta, Sun Mi, Sun Tong. There are also Klin, Piccolo, Shenron, etc. Even Sun Yang and Thru joined the team to clear out the clones. More than a dozen people were divided into several groups and began to search for auras and massacre the clones. Sun Mi and Sun Tong are relatively strong. They are not grouped with Son Goku. Worried that they were ignorant, Son Goku put them into a group with Krillin. Young Sun Yang is in a group with Thru, Vegeta, Kindness number 21 and Son Goku. Son Mi and Son Tong came to clone Frieza. Several people raised their fists and went up to beat them violently. Although they can be beaten, they are still children after all, and they have never been so cruel. It's as if the main purpose is not to kill clones, but to play to relieve one's anger. Frieza, who was watching the movie, saw this scene and his teeth started to hurt. Vegeta, ha 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 ha, finally saw Frieza get beaten, so nice. Frieza snorted coldly, Humphrey, it's just a clone. It has nothing to do with me. White's eyes flickered and he said, that Goku's daughter Son Mi seems to be very strong as well. It's also a good combat power. Gohan, that girl's talent is no less than mine, and she likes to learn martial arts. She is much better than me. Sun Yang and Tharu have become proficient in fusion dance steps. Fusion begins as soon as the two live treasures come together. Directly transform into a Super 3 and defeat various clones. In another secret laboratory, Evil number 21 resumed his white coat look and looked at the surveillance in the office. I saw many warriors starting to fight the clones. A group of clones have been killed. Not only was she not angry, but she had a confident expression on her face. It's so crazy. Do you think that killing all the clones will stop my plan? Those clones taste weird when eaten, smelling like a rapid growth agent. Moreover, it is impossible to replicate the strength that the main body should have. It doesn't improve much in strength after eating it, and it's so unpalatable that I don't want to eat it for a long time. She seems to dislike technology and harsh food. Evil number 21's eyes showed a hint of evil. Since you like killing, then go ahead and kill for fun. However, it is best to increase the difficulty for you. This way, you won't ruin my real meal. After speaking, she pressed the remote control connected to the system. The connection system was opened again, just to prevent his strength from being suppressed too low. He turned on half the power. Under this connection system, everyone can only exert a part of their previous strength. In this way, those clones will not be so easy to deal with. After everything was done, she left the field and went to the laboratory. A bag was opened, and 7 Dragon Balls were scattered on the ground. Evil 21 licked the tip of his tongue. If you want to say the most delicious, or the most original ingredients. The next moment, she summoned Shenron, and revived all those defeated by Son Goku. This time, it wasn't the clone, but the real resurrected body. Frieza, Cell, Nappa, and even the funny geese of the Genuine team all appeared on the earth. However, as if to be on the safe side, she didn't resurrect Evil Bu. That guy didn't have any brains at all, and he just blew up the earth. So all this fuss was in vain. Son Goku, Vegeta et al. Just cleaned up a few clones. Suddenly, several people sensed something was wrong. Vegeta was surprised. Why is my strength weakened? Kakarot, what about you? Son Goku nodded. The breath was suppressed again, but not completely suppressed. Moreover, have you noticed that the perception of breath has also been disturbed, and the range has become much smaller? Son Liuox, hey, I feel it, so do I, and my Super 3 can't last. Number 21 said, it seems that the evil number 21 turned on the connection system again, but it didn't turn on the maximum power. However, don't worry, our strength has been suppressed, and she has also been suppressed. The corners of Vegeta's mouth turned upwards and said, Jin won these bastards. This guy is afraid that we will kill too fast. I'm starting to get scared. Ha 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 ha. Son Goku looked worried and said, what I didn't expect is that there are more than one clone of the same person. I hope there will be no more clones of me. Vegeta snorted coldly, TCH, Kakarot, so what if it's your clone? If you meet me again, I will beat your clone to the ground. Kindness number 21 adjusted his glasses, and said, probably not. I have some vague memories. Mr. Son Goku's clone consumes too much raw material. When I didn't break up with her, I often heard her coveting secretly. And I know a lot about cell cloning technology. It stands to reason that dozens or even tens of thousands of cells are cultured together for each culture. Only leave those that grow faster and focus on cultivating them. So, the weaker the cells, the less nutrients they can absorb, and the more replicas they can cultivate. On the contrary, the stronger the less. Even if there is, it won't have that kind of strength as 0. Hearing what number 21 said, Son Liuoxu immediately showed a look of admiration. Auntie, are you a scientist? You know a lot. The corner of number 21's mouth twitched. Auntie. Do you call me auntie, huh? Is something wrong? Let's call my sister. Son Lux said. Master Roshi said that the one with breasts is called auntie, and the one without breasts is called sister. Son Goku, Vegeta, the 21st. Seeing this scene, all the viewers looked at Master Roshi. Good guy, what Master Roshi said is quite correct. Number 18, teaching children badly, it's disgusting. Bulma, this old man, even the flowers of the next generation will be polluted. Chichi, it must be in that world that Vegeta's son failed to learn from Master Roshi. It must be. Several people continued to move forward. After a while, another clone appeared in front of them. However, it turned out to be a cloned Vegeta. A few people, you look at me, and I look at you. Vegeta said angrily, damn it, copied the power of my uncle? Can you copy my uncle's fighting skills? Let me deal with this. After speaking, Vegeta stepped forward. Son Goku immediately warned, Vegeta, be careful, our strength has been suppressed. Don't be careless. Cut. The next moment, Vegeta rushed towards the clone Vegeta. The clones, who were punched with heavy fists, backed away again and again. Sure enough, as Vegeta said, even if the breath is suppressed, the clone is still powerless in front of the main body. 3 minutes later, clone Vegeta, lie down. Vegeta blasted an energy bomb out of his palm, destroying the clone. Bah, it's really embarrassing to me, it's too weak. Number 21, well, this may be your cells collected by micro-robots a few years ago, not recently. It seems that you were not strong before. Vegeta, damn. Son Goku suddenly realized, so that's the case, why don't I have the cells of Sun Yang and Thuru? 11. Sun Lux asked curiously, why? Vegeta, you didn't exist back then. After Nappa was revived, she continued to work with her former boss, Frieza. When the screen changed, Frieza and Nappa met the 5 members of the Genuite team. Frieza saw the 5 jokes and said with a smile, it's Captain Genuite. Your resurrection is just right for me. Come with me and continue to work for me in the future. However, Jinyu said arrogantly, no matter who is in front of me, I will defeat them all. Nappa said in shock, what? They didn't even move. This is rude to King Frieza. Frieza covered his mouth and laughed. Oh ho 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 ho. It seems that after your peculiar interests of 5.5 people have been corrected, on the contrary. He forgot whose subordinate it was. The next moment, Janice's eyes turned cold. Okay, now let you think about who you should obey. The next moment, Frieza rushed up suddenly, beating up several people violently. After a while, all 5 members of the Genuite team fell to the ground. Jinyu knelt down devoutly and said, it's really disrespectful for me to attack King Frieza. Frieza spread his hands and said, no matter what the reason is, it is unforgivable to dare to disobey my order. But I'm looking for manpower right now, so I'll let you go this time. Kneeling, Jinyu raised his head. King Frieza, are you willing to forgive us? Frieza said, no problem, but in exchange, you will work hard for me. Jinyu immediately stood up. Of course, Jinyu, will definitely live up to King Frieza's expectations. Jinyu turned back again and said to the other 4 people, listen well, King Frieza has forgiven us specially. You must thank the king for your mercy from the bottom of your heart. In order to express the joy of returning to Frieza's army, let's dance in response. The 5 immediately put on their poses and started the dance. Frieza seems to have returned to the time when he ruled the universe. Nappa quietly asked from the side, King Frieza, with all due respect, is it really okay to let them recover? It always felt like it was normal before. Frieza swallowed. It's no big deal. As long as our army can produce results, it will be fine. Oh, 97. The trick of the evil number 21. The king with a hard tongue. Soon, Frieza led the Jinyu team, Nappa, to form an alliance with Cell. They had just defeated a few clones. At this moment, the evil number 21 dressed in a white coat arrived. She clapped her hands while walking towards Frieza and the others. You're so awesome. No wonder people call you Universe Emperor Frieza. Everyone looked at number 21, and Jinyu was the first to ask, who are you? Evil number 21 replied calmly, Artificial Man number 21. Jinyu was stunned. Number 21. Is that you? Number 21 said curiously, it seems that you know me. I haven't done anything eye-catching yet, so who told you? Cell is now acting as the think tank for Frieza and his gang. Do you think we will tell you the truth? Evil number 21 smiled and said, he, I knew you would say that. Okay, I'll just investigate it myself. Cell said, I didn't expect that there would be artificial humans created that I didn't know about. Could it be that Dr. Gallo was resurrected? Evil number 21 shrugged, no, he's useless. Even if I don't resurrect that person, as long as there is a research institute, I can achieve my goal. Frieza asked, in other words, you are the one who resurrects us, right? Yes. Cell heard number 21 mention the goal and said again, your goal is to conquer the world. Humphrey, it's so boring. Yes, I felt bored too, so I decided to conquer the universe. So I need strong warriors like you. Your original strength cannot be replicated by clones. Alas, I talked too much in one breath and I am already hungry. Nappa was stunned. What are you talking about? Number 21 ignored Nappa and pointed directly at the clone who was beaten to the ground. So, let's turn it into a delicious snack. The next moment, a clone instantly turned into a donut. Everyone was surprised. Cell, this is Nappa, how come ... we were still human just now? Under everyone's shocked gaze, number 21 picked up the donuts on the ground. Just like eating dessert, I ate the donuts in one bite. Seeing this scene, even Frieza felt his scalp go numb. Nappa, Jinyu and others had frightened looks on their faces. How is it possible? I actually ate O2. Cell murmured, is she an absorption-type artificial human like me? At this time, number 21 finished eating the donuts and wiped the corners of his mouth. Well, the taste of replicants is indeed ordinary. If the full score is 100 points, it can reach 13 points. In order to get them to join the battle as soon as possible, too many growth accelerators were used. The medicinal smell is really too strong. Suddenly, number 21 looked at Frieza and the others. and her eyes became greedy. He, I don't know what you guys taste like. Jinyu, Nappa and others were all trembling with fear at this moment. Frieza, on the other hand, looked calm and suddenly realized, I see, are you planning to eat us all? The next second, Frieza's eyes became fierce. How dare you treat us as food? It's really unforgivable. Cell also started fighting. Looks like I have to kill you. Frieza and Cell exploded with aura. Evil number 21 smiled evilly. Haha, this joke is so funny. Do you really think you can win me? Cell snorted coldly. Whether it is a joke or not, you will know later. But when you know, you are already a pile of scrap metal. Number 21 retorted. What scrap iron? I am not a mechanical artificial human, although it is a bit troublesome to do it myself. I need your high-quality energy now to let me grow. Just as number 21 was about to transform into a fight with a few people, suddenly a flash of lightning flashed across his mind. She sensed another breath approaching. In the next second, she immediately possessed the movie king, pretending to be a weak woman. Collapsing like a woman about to be violated, he shouted in his mouth, "Help, is there someone who can save me?" Cell, Frieza and the others looked surprised. "What are you doing? What are you doing?" Frieza asked. Nappa said, "What an idiot, no defense at all, full of holes." Cell frowned and said, "I don't know what the hell you're trying to do, but if you want to die, I'll make it right for you." Jinyu took the lead in wanting to do meritorious service, condensed an energy bomb in his hand, and threw it towards number 21. In the next instant, two figures suddenly appeared, knocking Jinyu's energy bombs into the air. It was Sun Mi, Sun Tong and Klin. Klin was taken aback when he saw the person opposite number 21. Klin was surprised. Frisha, even Cell is here. Sun Mi, Sun Tong, they are all big villains. Sun Mi and Sun Tong don't know Frieza, but they know Cell. The two looked at the evil number 21 on the ground, with a weak face. There is no difference between Kindness 21 and she was mistaken for Kindness 21. Sun Mi helped number 21 up and asked, "Sister number 21, did you and Dad get separated?" Number 21 nodded weakly, showing no flaws. Sun Mi smiled and said, "Then auntie, you can join our team. The two of us will protect you." A kind smile appeared on number 21's face. "Thank you." Sun Mi and Sun Tong turned to look at Frieza and his group. "Uncle Krillin, take care of sister number 21, let's deal with these big villains." After speaking, Sun Mi and Sun Tong each threw an energy bomb, blowing up Cell and Frieza. Frieza and Cell immediately threw energy bombs to intercept the two energy bombs. At this moment, Cell's face turned green with anger. "Damn, it turned out to be like this." Frieza didn't explain, and looked at number 21. "Number 21, is this your purpose?" Number 21 still pretends to be a weak woman and doesn't speak. She was already thinking that the two groups of people would lose out, and she turned all them into a wonderful scene of desserts. Sun Mi stepped forward first. "Damn it, Cell, Frieza, you are not allowed to bully Aunt number 21, I will beat you." After speaking, both Sun Mi and Sun Tong transformed into Super Saiyan God and Chuanchao Saiyan. He rushed towards Cell and Frieza's group. Krillin asked number 21 with concern, "Are you okay?" Number 21, I'm fine, there are too many of them, please help quickly." Krillin nodded, "Well, that's right, then I'll go hurry up and hide." After finishing speaking, Krillin also burst into breath, and rushed towards Jinyu's group. Klin's combat effectiveness at the moment is far stronger than Jinyu's and the others, and it's quite easy to fight more than a dozen. Cell and Frieza originally disdained the two little girls. However, one with Super Saiyan strength and one with Super Passion strength made them doubt their lives. Their strength was suppressed, but the two little girls also fought with their breath. The gap in combat power is still the same as before. The moviegoers showed strange expressions when they saw this scene. They can all imagine that Frieza and Cell in that world were crying. Master Roshi, by the way, that number 21 is pretty smart, and found these two high-quality documents without much effort. Son Goku, I didn't expect that evil number 21's acting skills are so realistic. Bulma, that woman is simply too green tea. This kind of person, the Gongda drama will definitely make it to the finale. Chichi, damn it, she actually deceived two children. Even Kalin, this woman is so insidious. Toppo, that woman is not just at all, she doesn't fight well, and she uses this method. Dispo, yeah, my teeth hurt because of Frieza and the others when watching movies. Lee Brian, I feel so sorry for the king. To be tricked so badly. Kakunshaw, however, those two little girls are really strong. Mouse gods of destruction, Zizizi, that woman is insidious enough, she suits my taste very much, and is suitable to be my subordinate. Frieza, damn it, I have never been wronged so much in this life, and I, King Frieza, have been blamed. Damn it, hate it. That stinky woman is playing dirty. Vegeta, ha ha ha, Frieza's body was beaten this time, I'm so happy to see it. Number 18, yes, Frieza was the big villain at that time, so he was directly regarded as the target person. Cell looked at the screen, he was beaten up by a little girl in another world, and he was also very angry. Xeno. Oh, it turns out, that woman used a trick. It's really insidious. Another Xeno. Yeah, it's really insidious. It turned out that the strategy was used in this way. 1. Grand Priest smiled lightly. The most brilliant strategies are often so simple and unpretentious. The red light curtain continued to play. The crushing of strength. The duration of the battle is not very long. Soon, Team Jinuit, Frieza, and Cell were all beaten. Sunmi, Xun and Kalin all went to the side of Evil 21. Evil number 21 smiled. You two girls, you're amazing, thank you. Will my sister do a magic trick for you? Sunmi and Santong were praised, and they were all happy from ear to ear. Yeah. After speaking, on the 21st, passed Sunmi and Santong, and walked in front of Frieza and Cell. With a touch of your finger, 2 lasers turned Frieza and Cell into donuts respectively. Sunmi and Santong immediately became excited. Wow, what a powerful magic. The 2 little girls were about to walk towards Evil 21 immediately. At this time, Evil number 21 has already put the donut transformed into a human into his mouth. Kalin faintly sensed something was wrong, and immediately stopped Sunmi and Santong. Sunmi, Santong, don't go over ... She's not that number 21. Uncle Kling, what are you talking about? In the next second, Evil 21 directly ate Cell-in-law's donuts. At this moment, Sunmi and Santong reacted. Eat up. She actually ate people. Cold sweat broke out on Kalin's forehead. Damn it, even I was deceived. She is the evil number 21. Evil 21 ate the donut with a satisfied look on his face. Delicious. Suddenly, number 21 transformed into a hunting form, and a powerful aura erupted from his body. Especially after eating Cell, her body began to change. The skin on the body changed from the original pink to purple. Dark purple blotches have also grown. Evil 21 lick. He licked his lips and said with a smile, thank you both for saving me so much effort. These 2 people have added too much strength to me, and the taste is not comparable to that of clones. It is simply too delicious. Ha 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 ha. Santong said angrily, damn it, you actually lied to us. Evil 21 licked his lower lip. He laughed and said, to be honest, I thought you couldn't beat them. In other words, it will hurt both sides. I didn't expect your strength to exceed my imagination. However, this is better. As long as I can eat both of you, I can beat Son Goku and eat him as well. Santong's eyes flashed instantly. Uncle Klin, Santong, you stand back, I will come to her. Evil number 21 smiled wickedly. Oh, you actually want to challenge me alone? You are very confident in your own strength. The next moment, evil number 21 said coldly, then you underestimate me too much. Before she could say anything to me, Santong and Klin retreated one after another. In an instant, Sunmi roared. A green aura ignited all over her body. Her eyes could only be seen pale, and her hair turned green. Her muscles swelled instantly at this moment. Layers of red, white and green energy continued to explode on her body. Many energy bombs escaped from her body, setting off bursts of explosions. The sky was filled with sand and gravel splashing, and the aura was so strong that number 21 was a little unsteady on his feet. In the next moment, Sunmi had already charged towards her. Number 21 raised his arm to resist. Crack! Evil number 21 couldn't help but let out a miserable snort. That unparalleled punch hit her arm, causing her arm to break. Evil number 21 was shocked and said, it is obviously suppressed by the connection, but it is still so strong. When she was shocked, Sunmi's fist slammed up crazily again. Evil number 21 hastily fired energy bombs and bombarded it. However, at this moment, Sunmi is like a reckless man. His body has directly penetrated the energy bomb. The fist with lightning hit number 21 directly on the stomach. In an instant, a bag protruded from his back. Her eyes suddenly protruded, and her black pupils were filled with disbelief. Before it was her turn to figure out what was going on, Sunmi picked up her long tail. He slapped it towards the ground. In an instant, the tragic cry of number 21 resounded through the sky. The purple number 21 was slapped on the ground over and over again, creating countless smoke and dust. Sunmi's eyes were white, and he beat her crazily without holding back. Playing that is called an exciting. Clint gasped. Santong, has your sister always been this fierce? Santong nodded. She rarely saw Sunmi in this state. I don't know how to express my feelings at the moment. People who watched the movie sighed after seeing this scene. There is reincarnation in the way of heaven. All the heavens spare. That bad woman, the retribution came so fast? Vermont said with a smile. It's really fun for a scheming woman to be beaten up by a fool? Frisha laughed and said, oh, he, seeing that little girl beating that number 21 violently made me feel better? Cheers, evil is rewarded with evil, but this retribution is really fast. If this light curtain can be liked, I will definitely like it? Librian, ha ha ha, that wicked woman has suffered retribution so quickly, I feel so comfortable watching it? Master Roshi, at first I thought she was pitiful, but after eating the cell, she turned so ugly. That little girl should be beaten to death. Old Supreme Kai, yes,
Whoever made her suddenly look ugly should be beaten. Good fight, keep up the good work. Son Goku, that Frieza and Cell were eaten like that? Number 17, it seems so. It feels like the two guys died too casually. Vados, speaking of which, number 21's ability to hunt prey is really a bit outrageous. Champa, yes, she is much stronger than that Majin Buu, and it seems that she is not that easy to deal with if she has a brain. Krillin, it seems that among those who were resurrected, Cell and Frieza are the strongest. These two little girls defeated Cell and Frieza, and are now beating up the evil number 21. If she can completely kill number 21, wouldn't he that solve all the crises in that world? 98 Destruction of the Research Institute, the final battle. The battle between Sun-Mi and evil number 21 is still going on. After nearly half an hour of repeated beatings, evil 21 has repaired himself many times. At this moment, the evil number 21 was in a state of distress, and was severely beaten and lay on the ground. She was half kneeling on the ground, panting heavily. Sun-Mi seemed to have lost his anger, and the pupils of his eyes reappeared. The muscles on his body are not as exaggerated as before, and his breath is not as violent as before. Sun Tong immediately said excitedly, "Great, my sister is awake." Klin was shocked, and immediately shouted, "Sun-Mi, kill her quickly, all her cells must be wiped out." Sun-Mi, who regained his senses, nodded. However, just a few seconds of this conversation passed. Evil 21 stood up. The aura in his body returned to its full strength again. Sun-Mi said in surprise, "How is it possible? How did you recover so quickly?" Clint was also taken aback. This guy's recovery ability is too strong. In just a few seconds, she was back to normal again. If you make her stronger, the consequences will be disastrous. Sun-Mi rushed forward again. Another set of new combos was used. This time, however, number 21 evaded. Without the blessing of anger just now, Sun-Mi's strength has dropped a lot. Moreover, after fighting for a long time, she consumed a lot of physical strength, and her spirit became weaker. Number 21 had an evil look on his face. She licked the corner of her mouth and said, "Hey, did you enjoy the beating just now?" "Now, it's useless." "Then it's my meal time. Ha 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 ha, I want to enjoy the food." After speaking, evil number 21 rushed forward. Her palm turned into a knife, turned into a red air blade, and stabbed towards Sun-Mi. Seeing that the situation was not good, Sun Tong immediately transformed into a super race god and blocked it. Another collision, evil 21 took a few steps back. Sun Tong looked at Sun-Mi. "Sister, are you okay?" "Gulu, Gulu." Sun-Mi rubbed her belly. "I'm fine, I'm just a little hungry." Sun Tong said, "It would be great if I brought Xiandu." "You rest first, let me kill her." Evil number 21's face showed greed again. He, what a deep sisterhood. "Don't worry, when your strength is exhausted, I will eat you all." Sun Tong glared at evil number 21. "You think beautifully." In an instant, a red aura ignited on Sun Tong's body. The fist slammed towards evil 21 with scorching power. Although evil number 21 couldn't beat him, it was obviously much easier than resisting Sun-Mi just now. The greed in my heart grew stronger. The moment she was distracted, Sun Tong seized a floor and knocked him out. At the same time, Sun Tong had charged up Kamehameha, and blasted towards evil 21. Tilda, with a scream from number 21, the light dissipated. Looking again, evil number 21 only has half of his body left. Just the next moment, her body was intact again. Evil number 21 showed a ferocious look on his face. "Ha ha ha, is this your all-out attack? Doesn't seem to be killing me. So, don't resist, be my food." After finishing speaking, evil number 21 raised his hands high, and a huge black-red energy bomb condensed out, and smashed towards Sun Tong. At this moment, a figure appeared in front of Sun Tong. With a backhand kick, the huge energy bullet was instantly bounced into the sky. Sun Tong, Sun-Mi and Klin were overjoyed. "Dad, vertical bar." "Dad." "Goku, you're here." Sunny Goku glanced back at them. "Are you alright?" "Fine." "That bad woman lied to us just now. My sister beat her up. Unfortunately, her resilience is too strong, and our strength seems to be insufficient to kill her." Sunny Goku nodded. "Well, it's fine, leave this guy to me." Evil number 21 snorted coldly. "Humphrey, Son Goku, you're here." "It's really disgusting. I was beaten for half an hour in vain. It seems that today's food can't be eaten. But don't be complacent, I will eat you sooner or later." "It's not time yet, bye-bye." Evil number 21 put two fingers between his eyebrows, and instant transmission disappeared in an instant. Sun-Mi stomped her feet angrily, and said angrily, "Damn it, she actually knows instant transmission. Let her run away." Krillin stepped forward and asked, "Goku, what shall we do?" Sunny Goku looked calmly and said, "This damn connection system has made my perception of chi drop too much, otherwise I would have arrived long ago." Krillin asked, "The remote control is on that evil 21. So what do we do?" Sunny Goku thought for a while. "Two ways. Let Kindness 21 recreate a remote control, or draw from the bottom of the pot and destroy all research institutes around the world." Krillin continued, "This method is good, but it's not easy to find." Sun Tong said,
that kind sister number 21 should know the address. Son Goku said, yes, I thought so too. It would be meaningless if a remote control was created to compete with her for control of the connection. It's better not to have this damn connection. Then, I will meet with number 21 in goodness, and let's start working. Just at this time, those members of the Jinuit team who were beaten by Clame all stood up. Nappa stood up too. Son Goku froze for a moment. Their breath is like normal people, and their expressions are also very rich. They really don't look like clones. Son Goku asked, are you Team Jinuit? Are you not clones? Jinyu immediately said, that woman brought us back to life, and King Frieza was also brought back to life. It's a pity that she was eaten by her. After speaking, Jinyu pretended to wipe away his tears. However, the style of painting has changed. Jinyu bowed to Sunmi and the others again. Just now, thank you for defeating that woman and saving us from being eaten. Now that King Frieza is dead, we don't need to work for him anymore. You are too strong. In order to express our gratitude, why not let us be your subordinates? Sunmi pointed at himself in disbelief. You said, work for me? Jinyu nodded sincerely. Yes, in order to express our sincerity, we will work for you for free for 1 year. In addition, we present our latest dance for you. Please enjoy it. The corner of Sunmi's mouth rose slightly. I didn't expect that you guys are so versatile, but you have that temperament at first glance. I just happened to be tired and wanted to watch the show, so thank you all. Jinyu said happily. Everyone, prepare for our newest dance. The others took their poses one after another, and when they were about to jump, Son Goku immediately interrupted them with his hand. Jinyu, don't forget your identities. Even if you broke away from Frieza's army, you are still well-known universe robbers. You don't need to dance or anything, and you don't need to be my daughter's subordinate. In exchange, I won't kill you this time. Hurry up and get out while I don't have the intention to kill, and leave the earth for me without stopping. Jinyu and the others were shocked. Sorry for the trouble. After speaking, Jinyu and his group immediately disappeared in front of them. Son Goku sweated. If this makes them mislead their daughter, the consequences will be unimaginable. Seriously, they shouldn't be robbers, they should be dancers. It can be seen that they really love dancing. Krillin said, Goku, I see, even these bastards have been revived. It seems that number 21 brought all our enemies back to life. Son Goku nodded. I have already guessed it. It seems that things have become a little more complicated. Let's do both. While destroying some enemies, destroy the Research Institute. Seeing Son Goku driving Jinyu away, Sunmi was a little displeased. Complained, Dad, why don't you let them dance? Krillin laughed and said, because it's too hot on the eyes. Well, let's all start to act. Sunmi, Son Goku said, be careful, the task of cleaning up those enemies and clones will be given to you. By the way, Clint, bring them some fairy bins for use. Soon. Son Goku and the daughters were separated. For an instant transmission, he will meet again with number 21 kindness. Number 21 asked, hey, you're back, how are you doing? Evil 21 just showed up, she ate Cell and Frieza, and escaped. We now have an extra mission to destroy all the research institutes on Earth. You should know the location of each research institute, right? Number 21 nodded. Yes, then I understand. Son Goku looked at Vegeta. Vegeta, take 2 of those former enemies with you. Let's go destroy the lab. Everyone started to act with great fanfare again. At the same time, in order to improve his strength, evil number 21 is no longer picky about food. Both the clones and the enemies were marked as her food. She constantly devours the clones and those enemies. Son Goku and his gang continued to eliminate, and destroyed the institute along the way. The battle between the two groups quickly started. Various research institutes are gradually being destroyed, and the connection on the Earth is getting weaker and weaker. The artificial man and those enemies either died or were eaten by Evil 21. Dodoria, a small role like Sabo, she didn't miss any of them. In a blink of an eye, a few days passed. Everyone gathered together again. There aren't many clones left on Earth, Kling said. Although we defeated a lot, that guy seems to be desperate. Those enemies were either killed by us or eaten by him, so they should have turned fishy a lot. On the 21st, he said, all research institutes will be almost destroyed, and our strength has been restored. Son Goku nodded. It seems that it's time for the final battle. Vegeta sneered. HMPH, it seems it's time to say hello to her. Piccolo looked at number 21 with some hesitation. Number 21, I am more concerned about one thing. Is it really okay to defeat the number 21, Li Wang's? Number 21 froze for a moment. What do you mean by that? Son Goku said, you and her were originally one person. If you beat her, would you die too? If we have to, we still have moves like Mofingbo. Now our strength using magic seal wave will no longer run out of life. Number 21 looked at Son Goku with a warm look on his face. Boomer said, I am also more concerned about this situation. There's no need to knock her down if you disappear with her. 21 said, thank you for thinking of me. Now I and she are two different people. Even if she disappears, I will not die. If my life and her life are connected, then there is no need to be so troublesome. The implication is that if number 21 can share life with her, She may choose to die. Piccolo looked at number 21 and said in a deep voice, I can understand your feelings, but please cherish your life. Sonny Goku clenched his fist. It seems that you are in the same situation as Majin Buu. Since you won't be implicated, we can safely go and kill her. Number 21 nodded again. Thank you, Kulin. Okay, I've sensed that there is a strong aura of evil 21 in that direction. Let's go. Everyone flew towards the direction where evil number 21 was. Near a volcano, evil 21 was standing there waiting for them. Evil 21 looked at everyone. She licked the corner of her mouth again. Hey hey hey, it's finally here. The final feast is finally about to begin. 99 Number 21, I want to have a family. Let's start with dating. Evil number 21 burst out of breath instantly, and a red breath rose into the sky. In an instant, the surrounding magma rolled up, and the heat wave reverberated round. Kulin, what's the matter with this gas? It's completely incomparable with before. Piccolo, and then, where to fight? Right here? Sonny Goku shouted. Hey, it's too hot here, let's fight somewhere else. Evil number 21 put his hips on his hips and said angrily, you don't think you can beat me now, do you? It's obviously just a snack, but it's still so arrogant. I'm already full of energy. What else do you want? Vegeta, it's this time, and you still think about the earth. What a carefree guy. Son Goku, that's just one of the reasons I want to fight unscrupulously more. Bulma looked at Sonny Goku curiously. Since when did you start fighting? Sonny Goku said with a smile. I have been working hard to practice. So far, I haven't met anyone who can let me show my full strength. Piccolo, so where are we going? I've already figured out where to go. Everyone, hold on to me. After speaking, everyone grabbed Sonny Goku tightly. Sonny Goku put his fingertips between his eyebrows, looked at evil 21, and said, if you want to eat us, come with me. Sonny Goku instant transmission, took a group of people and disappeared directly. Seeing Sonny Goku disappearing with everyone, evil 21 was stunned on the spot. A moment later, she stamped her foot angrily. Tilda, really? What are you going to do? Supreme Kai, old Supreme Kai, Jabita all here. Sonny Goku laughed. Are you all here? Supreme Kai Xin said, yes, my ancestors and I have been paying attention to the situation on the earth. It seems that this time the earth is being targeted by trouble again, but fortunately, ordinary people have not been affected. However, although fighting here will not cause any damage, will that guy come? Sonny Goku nodded. Absolutely, so many of us are here, she must want to eat us all. Clint, so sure? Sonny Goku shrugged. If she doesn't come, then we'll have to go find her again. Everyone. The old 603 Supreme Kai said, damn it, Son Goku, you take this place as your home? Bring it here in case of trouble. I have never asked a beautiful woman to date me. Sonny Goku said with some embarrassment. I'm sorry, old Supreme Kai, if you fight here, at least it won't be ruined no matter how hard you fight. Suddenly, the old Supreme Kai froze. Old Supreme Kai saw several women behind Sonny Goku. Bulma, Lanqi, Chichi, Videl, number 18. Number 21 Kindness, and Jai next to Burdock. Yo, not bad. This time I brought so many. 1, 2, 3. 6. I actually brought 7 of them, and they are all my favorite types. Bulma, Chichi and the others were all stunned for a moment, with a look of Minwancharan's face. The old Supreme Kai rubbed his hands excitedly, pointed to Lanqi and said, I want to date this lady first. The corner of Lanqi's mouth twisted, and she immediately became fierce. A date with me? I finally understand. So you are also a perverted old man. I understand. With that said, Lanqi walked towards the old Supreme Kai. Old Supreme Kai's greedy halazi is almost dripping. The next moment, Bulma, Chichi and number 18 also rushed up. It's a slap in the face at old Supreme Kai. The wailing sound resounded throughout the Supreme Kai world, echoing continuously, and lingering for a long time. Everyone covered their foreheads. A moment later, the old Supreme Kai crawled away tremblingly, with big bumps all over his head, a bruised nose and a swollen face. Supreme Kai hurried over to help. Ancestor, ancestor, don't worry. Old Supreme Kai wiped his tears and cried, woo. I was cheated again. They didn't arrange to date me at all. They just came to beat me. Just after the figure of the old Supreme Kai disappeared, the figure of Evil 21 appeared. Sonny Goku said with a smile, here you come, faster than I thought. It seems that your strength has improved a lot. On the 18th, he was a little surprised and said, you actually caught up. Evil number 21 smiled and said, of course, except for you artificial humans. Everyone else is a rare feast. Kulin, I haven't showered for a long time. It shouldn't taste good. Good number 21 stared intently at evil number 21. Evil number 21 shrugged, and said to good number 21, it's astounding that you haven't eaten alone. Don't pretend to be a kid, just eat what you need. Not only are they delicious, but they also get amazing strength. Kindness 21 shouted angrily, I don't need that kind of thing. Hearing what the good 21 said, the evil 21 laughed. Ha 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 ha, I'm relieved to hear you say that. I can eat them all. There are so many strong people here, I can throw a dessert party. I can't calm down, it's so good. All, I'm going to eat it all by myself. I'm so happy, I don't know what's wrong. Which one should I eat? While speaking, her aura continued to grow stronger. Everyone raised their hands one after another. As he said that, evil number 21 erupted with a red aura all over his body. In addition to the aura, there was also a thick layer of black aura burning. Sun Mi's pupils were shocked. This guy, how many people did he eat? Her breath is completely different from that day. On the 21st, he raised his hand and said, "Alright, it's time for the ultimate feast." Piccolo asked, "What do we do, One Piece, or Vegeta?" "Idiot, I'm not going to go with you, I'm going to beat this guy alone." As soon as the words fell, Vegeta suddenly transformed into a Super Saiyan and rushed towards Evil 21. Frieza, oh, that Vegeta has no brains. Yet another person is upright. Topo, ha ha ha, I'm so happy to see that 10,000-year-old second child deflated again. Son Goku, Vegeta in that world doesn't seem very smart. Vegeta snorted coldly, but didn't speak. Makarita said solemnly, that Vegeta knew he was invincible, but he still went up. He was left behind by that Sun Wu too much, and he was unwilling to reconcile and wanted to break through himself again. Piccolo, I understand him very well, he is not willing to be under Son Goku forever. As soon as Vegeta attacked, number 21's big mouth yelled up. Vegeta has no ability to dodge. In an instant, Vegeta was knocked down. If you defeat one, let me have an appetizer first to appetize you. Son Goku shouted, I'll do the final blow. Just in case, everyone will attack together. Everyone nodded. Just when Evil 21 was about to take action, Son Goku transformed into Super Blue and attacked fiercely. The two collided instantly and both bounced away. Number 21 smiled evilly. Actually, I wanted to save you for the last one. How can anyone eat the main course first? Since you're so anxious, I can only eat you first. After saying that, number 21 also attacked Son Goku fiercely. The two figures disappeared in an instant, as if turning into invisible energy ripples that echoed layer by layer. In an instant, countless explosions lit up in the air, like bright fireworks. Sun Mi said in surprise, it's incredible, that woman grew up so fast. He grew to this level just by eating some weak people. The two fought for several rounds and distanced themselves again. Evil number 21 laughed and said, you can't believe it, I have become so strong, I can't believe it myself. Now, you will not be my opponent. Son Goku smiled confidently. That's not necessarily the case. In an instant, Son Goku retreated from Ultra Blue and transformed directly into Ultra Instinct. The sky was covered with silver light. Son Goku turned into a stream of light and swooped towards evil number 21 again. Number 21 fired back confidently. Unexpectedly, her swift fist was narrowly dodged by him. Evil number 21 was slightly stunned. He licked his little tongue and said with a smile, it has become stronger again. This ingredient will grow on its own. I really have more appetite. Number 21's fists suddenly became denser, but they did not touch Son Goku at all. The next moment, Son Goku punched number 21 away. In a flash of lightning, Son Goku flashed behind her and swept her legs again. It hit her so hard that she screamed. As Son Goku fired several combos, number 21 became confused and gasped for air. Damn it, you are so strong. Just before she recovered, I tried my best to put my hands into a lotus shape. Kamehameha. Everyone, let's get in together. Sun Rocks, the ultimate flash. Majin Buu, Chocolate Ray. Piccolo, Magic Flash. Shenron, New Kaigon Cannon. Krillin, Kyuan/Ha. Just when Son Goku's Kamehameha was about to hit number 21, everyone else's tricks also caught up. Son Goku's Kamehameha hit her, and everyone else's special moves followed suit. In an instant, the colorful light flooded evil number 21. Evil number 21, drowned in Ki Blast, suddenly woke up. I still underestimated Son Goku's strength, and also underestimated their entire power. But it's too late. Ugh, damn it, why are you defeated by these foods? Finally, as number 21's scream disappeared, her figure also disappeared in an instant. Supreme Kai ran over excitedly. Great, I defeated her so smoothly. Old Supreme Kai looked at Bulma and the others again and asked, so, are you really not going to date me? Bulma rolled up his sleeves. Old Supreme Kai immediately backed away and shouted, you, don't come over. Everyone laughed. After a moment of laughter and laughter, everyone said goodbye to Supreme Kai and it was time for everyone to go back. Bulma looked at kindness number 21. The evil number 21 is gone. Where do you plan to go from now on? Sun Mi also looked at number 21 and said, yes, sister, where are you going? Sun Tong said, sister number 21, you won so easily, why not come with us to have a big dinner first? Our food is so good. Majin Buu smiled and said, yes, Mr. Sugoku's family has a lot of money. There are endless desserts and delicacies. Number 21 looked at Son Goku and asked, Mr. Goku, before you asked me if I had the desire to hunt, Are you afraid of me? Afraid of you? Why should I be afraid of you? Sonny Goku asked curiously. Number 21 hesitated and said, because, like the eliminated number 21, I have the ability to hunt infinitely. Hearing this sentence, everyone was shocked. Number 21 glanced at Vegeta, Krillin, Shenron and others, and then looked at Sonny Goku. Said, it seems that they are all afraid of approaching me, as if they are afraid of being eaten by me. Mr. Goku, what about you? Sonny Goku stretched out his hand and invited, come to my house. I'm not afraid. Number 18 walked forward and patted number 21 on the shoulder. He joked, by the way, we all have helped you so much, especially since our whole family is out in force. Aren't you going to thank us? Number 21 was stunned for a moment and asked, but, I don't have money, how can I thank you? Number 18 smiled lightly, don't you want to have a warm home? For example, a date with my husband. Number 21 turned red and nodded. She put her hand on Sonny Goku's palm and said shyly, well, I really want to have a family. Then, let us start with a date with Mr. Goku. Son me, finally, we don't have to envy Satan anymore. We also have a magical person in our family. Son Tong, Sister number 21, can your magic cure tooth decay and stomachache? I also want to eat cake without restraint. Well, I think I can. Oh yeah. Among thousands of flowers, Frieza was tied into a mummy and hung on a tree. Many toy-like elves played instruments and performed around him. Frieza gritted his teeth. Damn it, that number 21 is so shady. Also, that little girl who beat me. You two wait for me. I, Frieza, will definitely take revenge. 100 a year later, Beerus comes. Western capital. A lively food and dessert party was held at Boomer's house. After many days of fighting, it was time to relax, and everyone came to participate. Number 21 faced the dazzling array of desserts, and the saliva in his mouth flowed down unsatisfactorily. Well, there are so many delicious things, which one to start with? I am so confused. Bulma brought over some pudding and said, eat what you like. Don't worry, eat it all. The chefs are still busy, as many as you need are available. Do you see how happy they are eating? With that said, Bulma pointed to the Saiyans, Burdock, Jine, Sun Yang, even Sun Mi and the others. It's like they've never seen food before, just grab it and start chewing it. The empty plates placed on their table were more than 1 meter high, with several piles of them. Number 21 clasped his hands together. Then I will start. After speaking, number 21 put a pudding into his mouth. Well, it's delicious. This is also delicious. This is also delicious. After a while, the cheeks of number 21 could barely fit. At this moment, Sonny Goku appeared next to number 21 with an instant transmission. Number 21 asked curiously, Mr. Goku, where have you been? Why are you so inactive after eating? While talking, he didn't forget to stuff a small cake into his mouth. Sonny Goku smiled and said, didn't they tell you that I went to Namek and resurrected my brother-in-law? Huh? Brother-in-law? Who are you talking about? Just as he was talking, number 17 flew over. He looked at everyone showing off their delicious food and pretended to be angry. You are so rude. I sacrificed myself, and you are still so happy. Number 18 smiled and said, hey, aren't you resurrected now? I also said that this meal will be your feast. Number 17, Chichi shouted, hey, Lapis, your wife and children are here, come to our table. Come on. With that said, number 17 walked towards their table. Sonny Goku looked around. Hey, why didn't Vegeta come? Number 21 said with a hot eggplant in his mouth. He said he wanted to surpass you, and he went to the spiritual time room. A smile curled up on Sonny Goku's mouth. That's it. That's pretty good. He's suitable to live there. It was late at night, and people had already dispersed. After Sonny Goku took a shower, he leaned on the sofa and watched TV. Bulma walked to Son Goku with a smile. Husband, can I show you something nice? Well, what good stuff? Bulma held out his palm. 2 pairs of Potara earrings appeared in her hand. Sonny Goku was shocked. Potara earrings? What's going on? Bulma smiled mysteriously. We beat up old Supreme Kai, and he handed over 2 pairs of Potara earrings, and we let him go. Sonny Goku's mouth twitched. You are so mean. How old is he? You beat her up. Why do you still kill him like this? A sweet smile appeared on Bulma's face. Who made him so wretched? He deserves it. It doesn't matter if it's worn out. We'll go again. I have found the address of the Supreme Kai world, and I can get there without instant transmission. The red picture gradually froze. Son Goku, seeing how delicious they eat makes me hungry. Krillin, Goku, I still have a fairy bean. How about you eat it as a meal? Son Goku, really? That's great. Sonny Goku ate the senzu beans in 1 bite, and he was no longer hungry instantly and had full energy. Great, I'm finally not hungry anymore. Now I can watch movies for 10 consecutive days. Thank you for watching the movie. There will be a 1-hour intermission so you can have something to eat. In addition, the lucky draw will begin. Everyone was stunned. Eat. Is there anything I can eat here? Lucky draw. What is that? Before everyone could react, a photo wall with countless people gathered appeared in the light curtain in the sky. A small table appeared in front of everyone, with many of their favorite foods appearing on it. Vados, well, it turns out to be my favorite steak with sauce. It's so delicious. Beerus, my food turned out to be ice cream and fruit cake, which is great. Weiss swallowed a piece of fried shrimp in one gulp, with a look of satisfaction on his face, and his body twisted like rinsed clothes. Sunny Goku looked at the pile of meat in front of him and curled his lips. It's such a pity that I was given something to eat. That fairy bin just now. Vegeta took the plate in front of Sunny Goku and said, Kakarot, you ate the sensu beans? Your food belongs to me. Sunny Goku immediately grabbed it and said, that's not okay. I can eat more when I'm full. This is much more delicious than Xiandu. It's time to eat, dear Zeno. This spicy strip is so delicious. Another Zeno, it's delicious, so spicy. So spicy. Jiren looks up while eating. What is the lottery session you mentioned just now? Topo, I don't know. I guess there is no good reward. Just play around. Soon, a red cursor appeared in the light curtain. As a burst of pleasant music sounded, the cursor moved quickly. Ding. Congratulations to Kalin for getting a growth capsule, which can grow 10 centimeters. Ding. Congratulations to Xishan for getting superpower time plus 0.1 seconds. Ding. Congratulations to Champa for getting a 3D World Dragon Ball radar. Ding. Congratulations to Jaibai for obtaining a super speed somersault cloud. Ding. Congratulations to Weiss for getting 10 free coupons for Earth Buffet. Ding. Congratulations to Grand Priest for getting a growth capsule. Eat to grow 10 centimeters. Ding. Congratulations to Master Roshi for getting a youthful capsule. Eat it to make your body 10 years younger. Ding. Congratulations to Sun Gohan for getting a panacea. Eat it to cure any disease. Ding. Congratulations to Jiren for getting a new set of high-tech team uniforms, which can be automatically restored after bursting. Ding. Congratulations to Jiras for getting a bottle of whitening body wash. Ding. Congratulations to Zeno in this world for getting an infinite energy rocking car. Ding. Congratulations Satan, get flying technique, get Kamamia. The lottery draw is over. I wish you a happy life. Everyone was dumbfounded when they saw the various rewards. It seems that this reward is not bad. Kalin, haha, I can grow taller too? Grand Priest, you actually gave me a growth capsule. I feel insulted. Jiras, whitening shower gel, am I very dark? Jiren, this dress is not bad. I'm still not used to being shirtless. Wise, haha, 10 buffet coupons. I can go wherever I want. Zero ask for flowers. Satan, this I can actually fly, and that's so-called blindfold. Soon, the time for eating has passed. Everyone is full, and continues to watch the movie again. The blue light curtain lit up. Majin Buu disappeared for a while. Bulma threw a party. Beerus had a dream, and through the interpretation of the prophetic fish, he and Weiss came to the earth. Looking for Super Saiyan God? After Beerus and Weiss ate and drank, the battle between gods and gods begins. Beerus put a water in the Pacific Ocean, and Son Goku, who turned into Super Saiyan God, still lost. In the end, I really had no choice but to think of a way to fall asleep, and finally left to pick it up. Since then, Weiss has often come to Earth to eat. Vegeta seized the opportunity, invited Weiss for a meal of ramen, and asked Weiss to take him to the planet Gods of Destruction to learn martial arts. Shortly after, Sunny Goku also set foot on the Beerus planet to practice with Vegeta. The two entered the Super Blue Realm under the guidance of Weiss. Soul be revived Frieza. 4 months later, Frieza brought an army to Earth for revenge. The whole army was defeated in seconds. Frieza was defeated by Vegeta, but was robbed by Sunny Goku. Back to the flowers again. Vados, he. Beerus really took great pains to cultivate this Super Saiyan God? Champa. He is the May food of the earth, otherwise he would not release water? Zeno. Wow, there are so many delicacies on the earth. It's a pity that such a place can't be excluded. Another Zeno. Goku, can you invite us to eat delicious food on earth? Topo, Sunny Goku can't achieve what he is today without that Weiss? Dispo, Makarita, can't you train our luck? Makarita covered her mouth and smiled lightly. Giggle, I'm afraid I'll get your kind of temperament? Frischer, damn it, I finally came back to life after 4 months of penance. As soon as it came to Earth, it returned to that hell. Every time I think of this, my teeth itch with hatred. Supreme Kai, by the way, The battle between Beerus and Son Goku frightened me? Son Goku, I can master Ultra Instinct in another world. I don't know if I can really live a few tricks with Master Beerus. I am looking forward to it. Hey, Vegeta, what are you thinking? Vegeta, I'm wondering if the me in another world has achieved the Super Blue transformation by myself. The blue light curtain gradually faded, and the red light curtain lit up again. 1 year later, on Bulma's birthday, Supreme Kai came to the world. Old Supreme Kai frowned at Son Goku and his extended family. I said, if you are not at home to start a party, what are you doing here? Do you have any enemies? Son Goku smiled faintly. Coming. As soon as the voice fell, a stream of light fell on the Supreme Kai world. The figures of Whis and Beerus appeared. Supreme Kai was shocked. Beerus, when did you wake up? Beerus said, I heard that Super Saiyan God appeared. Whis found out that it is in the Supreme Kai world. The prophecy fish said that he is the enemy of my life. Come and have a fight. Old Supreme Kai, I knew their family would do nothing good if they came here. If you like this audiobook, subscribe the channel for more videos like this. And join my Patreon if you want to support me. Leave some comment and let me know if you guys like this story, or you have a web novel you like and want to hear its audiobook. I will be happy to create them for you. Please like, share, and leave a comment on the video.